All right, guys, I'm back, baby. Where is everybody? Let me know if you're in here and we will get started with some listings. Oh my goodness, what is going on with my videos? Guys, I'm sorry. Thanks for hanging out. My dang thumbnail is upside down and I don't know why. So, whatever. But let's have some fun. Let's do some listings. Let me say hi to everybody that's in the chat still. I got a dislike probably for my upside down thumbnail. Whatever. I can't figure out anything. And it seems like some of my settings didn't save, but we'll see. Hopefully they do save. Let me see. Okay, well, it's showing that it's saved, so I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's get to some listings here, guys. All right, I got a whole list of clothing items, front and back, and then this page of stuff I took pictures of today. And so I'm going to I've been listing. I've got about, let me see, of the listings that I've taken so far, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 listings done today so far, and my goal is to finish these pages. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 30, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 40, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 50, 1 2 3. So 53 listings, and I did 14 of them. So I got about 41 listings to do. That's my goal, and we'll see what happens. I'm going to take a little screenshot for my Instagram story and tell people that I'm live. And thanks to Tommy Bernard if you're in here. If not, I appreciate you. Either way, you're the man. Help me get set up. Posting on my Instagram story real quick, and then I'm going to do my first listing on the live. Let's go, baby. Let's get some listings done. Anybody else going to do some listings with me? Also, I just want to check the chat. Anybody else that's new? Maybe not. Sal, what's up, man? Appreciate you hanging out. Making a deal on a new Rollo printer on Facebook. Nice. Maricela. Nana Tink. Okay. My first listing, let's go, is going to be this Fila Italy sweatshirt. I did a bulk buyout, which I haven't put out the video yet on YouTube, but if you follow me on Instagram, you saw that I did this bulk buyout. And so I got all this inventory, probably close to 200, 250 pieces, and I started taking pictures of all of it. Like if you see my phone right here, it is just loaded and ready to go with images. And I put, my cat was laying on my clothes earlier as I was trying to take some photos, but you can see I'm ready to go. I got everything on my phone. So gonna do some listings and show you guys where I'm at so far. This is going to be the next listing right here. I don't know if my phone will catch this or not. It's like a Fila Italia, like fleece sweater. So let's get to listing, guys. My goal is to hit this 53 listings, and then I got bins of shoes right behind me. So if things are going good, I got shoes too. Maybe I'll hit 100 listings on the live. You know what? I'm going to edit my YouTube title right now. Can I list 50 items? Can I list 50 items live? Late night listing. Let's go. There's my answer. Since you already have picks, how many would you like to get listed? Oh, yep, there's your answer. Social Home Goods, Anita. Hey, how are you? Wendy, SSK Promo. What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are doing some listings as well. If not, you can watch me list. And on my YouTube studio, it's showing the thumbnail is right side up, which is very weird. But then on YouTube, it's showing it's upside down. So I don't know. I'm not going to pull a Joey Bada Bing and keep stalling. but I got an offer on Poshmark. I have to send a counter offer real quick, and then I'm listing. All right, here we go. So you guys are going to see me just being on my phone a lot because that's how I do my listings, and I'm not going to hold my phone like this as I'm doing the listings, but I will talk. And if I see any questions in the chat, let me know. Hopefully everything is working. I tried to make sure that my settings were good to go. But okay, vintage, Fila, Italia, sweatshirt. Normally what I do is I try to find one similar to my listing, and then I will do sell similar, and then I cross post it to Poshmark, and if it's vintage, I cross post it to Depop as well. Jermaine, what's up, bro? Stay in the chat. Let's get some listings done together. There's a couple vintage Fila sweatshirts. So I'm just going to click one and sell one like this, sell one like this, and then I'm going to edit my information into the listing. You guys know how listings work. Does anybody else have this issue with eBay though? When you put in your pictures, it's like not putting them in order that you click them. That started happening, that started happening to me today, which was really weird and super frustrating. So it's like trying to click the photo that it wants to be my stock photo, and I don't want that image to be my stock photo. I want it to be the first one that I click. So I don't know. Dark green fleece, front pocket, size XL, dark green fleece pocket. All right, there we go. Now let's edit the size to XL. Color is green, not blue. Sweatshirt, vintage, embroidered. Okay, loose fit. I like it. I like it. Size is not large. I need to adjust that. XL. All right, condition is pre-owned. This is here I do my descriptions. Pre-owned, very good, no rips or stains. Awesome, embroidered. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. Embroidered sleeves and front graphic. And then I put the armpit to armpit and shoulder to hem. So pit to pit, armpit to armpit is, where did that one go? 27 inches. It's an XL. Shoulder to hem, 30 inches. And then I'm going to copy and paste that. Copy, and then I'll paste it into Poshmark once I cross post. Everyone, please check listings and refresh them. My photos have been disappearing. The listings look good, but when you go into the listing, my photos are gone. That's interesting. I take my pictures through the app. Oh, well, the reason I don't is because I cross post. So I keep them on my phone so that I can cross post them to other platforms. And I'm just going to list this sweater really high because I can't find another one like it. And we'll see what happens. I always like to list high and then leave room for offers. So I'm listing it for $59.99 plus shipping because there were a couple listed for like $60 to $100, but they were a little different. So anywho, that's listed on eBay. Now I'm cross-posting it to Poshmark, adding the pictures. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys can get some listings done too. Fila Italio, Mondo Dello Sport. I should have put that in the description on the eBay listing, so I need to go back and do that because I and front graphic Mondo Dello, no, not Cello, Mondo Dello Sport, super soft. Okay, I'm going to put this on Depop as well, so just changing the description. Category, men's sweaters. Size XL, brand Fila, color green, and then the flag is red, so I'll put red on there. Actually, the spell out is white, so I think I'm going to change that to white. I do all my listings on my desktop. I tried. I can't do that. I can't do it. Everything is done on my phone. But kudos to you. All right. Someone just commented on something on Poshmark and said, available? Well, if it says not for sale, then no. If it says for sale, then yes. So we're going to find out what that was. Depop, the only thing I don't like about Depop is you can only add 4 pictures, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. They should know by now that we need more than 4 pictures for a listing. But I do make good sales on Depop, so I guess I can't complain too much. All right. That one is listed and cross-listed. Someone commented available. Yes, it is available. It's not, it still says for sale. So let's see what happens. Check the comments section. Anybody new? Drew, have you not set up text replacement? Like when I type PTP, it autofills pit to pit. I probably have 30 to 40 of these shortcuts saved for eBay alone. No, I do not. You'll have to get with me and let me know because that sounds amazing. Oh my gosh, that would save me so much time. It's annoying when people ask if sometimes available, if something's available, but I also think Poshmark should work on getting rid of old listings with inactive users. Yeah, I agree with that, and that's probably why people do ask, because I've seen that on Depop where like I was trying to buy a Tower of Terror shirt and the guy never responded back to my message. So I didn't buy it because I was afraid he was never going to fill it out or ship it out. I'm filling out all those stupid fields so I don't have to do it later. Yeah. So, all right, next item. That's one listing down. Check. All right. This is a pretty cool sweatshirt. I'm going to show this one to you guys from my phone. This is a vintage structure sweatshirt, but it kind of looks like a Tommy Hilfiger sweatshirt, but it's got like this big embroidered eagle on it. I don't know if my camera will focus enough for you guys to see that, but it's really cool. And the embroidery on it is dope. And it's like a red, white, and blue, like American, super cool. So anyway, I love vintage sweatshirts, especially this time of year. They sell really well for me. Structure, sweatshirt, striped. Let's see if anything pops up so I can do sell similar. There are a couple actually. $44.99, $29.50, $45.99. Let's check the solds. I'm gonna have to use the eagle and like USA and stuff. There's a couple solds, not the same, none as nice as mine, that's for sure. But this one is cool. Color block stripes sold for $44 plus shipping. Another one sold for $45 plus shipping. So all right, I'll take that. Mine with the eagle though, I'm gonna list it high. My very first job was that structure. It's under text replacement on iPhone. I am like really not good with technology. That's why I do everything from my phone. I literally just take pictures and post it because I'm not good at technology. As you guys who were in the beginning of the first live stream already know, I cannot, I'm just not even good with technology, which is why like sometimes it even takes me a while to put out YouTube videos. I'm going to have to do that, though. Thanks, Tommy. I really appreciate it. Color blocked stripe structure. Eagle. USA. Men's not distressed. Color block striped sweatshirt. Sweater. And I'm going to spell out vintage. Vintage structure. Eagle, USA, men's, large, color block, sweatshirt. Okay, now let's put in the pictures. Oh, eBay, why are you doing this with the pictures right now? This is not cool. Not cool. There we go. This is a size medium, though, so I don't know how long it's going to take to sell. Found a Hoka 1-1 long sleeve shirt at Goodwill the other day. When I looked it up, turns out it was team issued. Apparently they train here in Arizona. Yo, that's crazy. That's actually really cool. Hey, Tommy, I'm going to send you a quick message on Instagram. Just check that if you don't mind. I'm just sending you a quick question. All right, let's get back to listing. Seriously, if you guys aren't following Tommy Bernard, make sure you guys go follow him. I'm sure all 25 of you that are watching are probably devout followers of his amazing live streams. But if you're not, make sure you go follow him. And he's got really cool late night live streams. What is wrong with my YouTube videos? Man. All right, whatever. We are going to just have to overcome these obstacles that I am dealing with because I am a YouTube noob. Embroidered, striped. All right. Okay. Got those in. Striped, color, long sleeve. Okay. Now let's put in a description. Very good. No rips or stains. Armpit to armpit is 24 inches. Shoulder to hem, 27 inches. Let me know in the comments section if you are doing listings. Just so I can chill with you guys. If you have any reseller questions about me, or if you want to know anything about me, let me know. Hey, Drew, did you get Halloween costumes for the kiddos yet? They are going to be ninjas. We got a little baby onesie ninja outfit for my son, Zeke. And then Asher has a ninja costume with like plastic stars and a big sword and stuff. So Small Town Picker's been listing most of the day, still going. Same here. I got 8 messages on Instagram. Are you guys messaging me to stop me from listing? It's not going to work. I'm not Joey Bada Bing 22. Hopefully he's not here. He knows I'd be messing with him, though. I've already done more listings in 10 minutes than Joey Bada Bing 22 did in a whole 3-hour live stream. Got him. USA striped sweater. Medium. Category men's sweaters. I'm putting this on Poshmark right now, guys. Structure, color, red, white, and blue. Can only pick 2 colors. All right, I'm listing this one for $59 on Poshmark as well. I always list a little higher on Posh because of the fees. Nice. Post pictures. Oh, they don't. I'll have to post pictures on my Instagram. I don't have them. I would list the hat and the shirt together, Maricel. I think that's a pretty cool combo. Personally, I normally wouldn't do stuff like that, but in this case, I would. Especially if it was team issued. I think it would be something really cool for someone to have. I would just list it high. Excuse me. Okay. Yo, the eagle is so cool on this. Insane embroidered eagle graphic on the front. Category, menswear, sweaters. Size, medium. Brand, structure. I don't know if Depop's going to have structure. It doesn't. So then you don't put a category. Item price, $60 on Depop because I'm going to offer free shipping to try to bring in the Depop kids. Now I got to go back on eBay and edit the listing because I just realized I didn't change the title because I'm a fool. Still says large, even though it's a medium. So I got to revise that real quick. Men's medium. There we go. Right before I started the live stream, I had a sale for a vintage Carhartt jacket, and the guy messaged me and said he won't pay because the shipping was too much and I need to offer free shipping on it. I already accepted his lower offer, so whatever. I would, SSK promo, I would yell, let's go, but my whole family is sleeping and my house is very small, so I would wake up my whole family if I yelled, let's go. The Flipping Accountant just subscribed. What you working on tonight? What's up, my man? Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you checking out the channel. I am listing vintage clothing tonight that I got from a bulk buy earlier this week. That YouTube channel should be out in probably a day or two, hopefully tomorrow. So, who's an idiot? Me? Because I put in the large instead of the medium? Yeah, I'll take responsibility for that. Hopefully that's what you're referring to. Nobody in the chat is an idiot. You guys are my friends. All right, so all right, next listing. I got a vintage Helly Hansen jacket. Any of you guys know Helly Hansen? It's supposed to be like a pretty decent bolo. I've never found one other than this bulk buy, so I'm pretty excited to list it. Helly Hansen jacket. Pretty basic, but just, I know that my screen's not going to catch that, but very well. But that's the jacket right there, a little Helly Hansen. Rummage for Riches. Hey, Profit Monsters, what's up? Oh, the guy that wanted the free shipping with the Carhartt jacket. Yes. Couponing with Jermaine. Just listed 8 items. Let's go, baby. You're killing it. All right. Let's go. It's going to be a little slower for my listings because I'm talking as I'm doing it. But Helly Hansen jacket. I think it's fleece, so I'm going to put that in there too. Whoa, new tag, $79.99? Okay. Did I misspell it, though? Helly Hansen. Oh, I spelled it wrong. There we go. Okay, let's go. 30 bucks used. I'll take it. I will take that and run with it. This bulk buy, I have about $1 per unit in this bulk buy. So everything that I'm listing tonight is going to be an average of between $1 and $2. I have to count the whole thing, but it's about $1 per item. So I'm pretty excited about that. Helly Hansen, full zip fleece jacket sweatshirt. This is pretty similar. I will take this listing and copy it. I wear a lot of Helly Hansen. Vintage does very well. I can't resell newer stuff for the life of me since they started outlet stores. I've never heard of Helly Hansen. Thanks for sharing. I wouldn't say that it's like a major bolo, but it seems to be a pretty popular brand from fleece, full zip jacket sweatshirt. Okay, that seems pretty good to me. I just got a message about an item on Depop. Let's see what that is after I finish this listing. Of course. Got to get the listing done, baby. Then I reward myself with a potential sale on Depop. I don't know why these load out of order now on eBay. That's so frustrating. I want this to be my front image, and it puts it as the last image. It's like half fleece, half athletic. It's pretty cool. Large. Color, white and blue. This is a full zip jacket. Okay. Condition is pre-owned. Pre-owned. Good. No rips or tears. One very minor stain on the sleeve. Hardly noticeable. Armpit to armpit. What do we got? 21.5 inches, baby. Shoulder to hem, 28 inches. Spell out on the back collar. I'm going to put that too. And then this one's going to go on Poshmark as well. I think I'm going to do $29.99 on this one. I'm not trying to maximize profits on this stuff because I want to get it sold because I got a lot. Well, I am trying to maximize profits, but I think $29.99 for the used Helly Hansen is good. All right, let's see if I'm missing some stuff in the chat here. I apologize. 28 people hanging out doing some late night listings. Let's go. Kent Daigle. What's up, Kent? AJ Quigley. What's up? Thanks for the content. Thanks for checking me out. Appreciate it. You follow me on Instagram, right? Nana went to bed. Someone said good night. Oh, no. So it just said good evening. Kent, Mississippi Gypsy. Good vibes. Tommy, bop. Doo-wop. Hansen. Oh, are we talking Hansen now? I don't want to get copy striked. I already can't figure out why I can't even like have my monetization and super chats and stuff going. So whatever. Yakov tried to send me a voice or a video. Sorry that I missed that, Yakov. Sorry, my man. Okay, Helly Hansen is listed. I'm going to put it on Poshmark and then go to the next item. 27 people hanging out. Oh, Nana said about to go to bed. I'm going to be up for a while tonight doing these listings. It's going to take me a while. You guys are going to have to hold me accountable. I'm going to eat some Chex Mix. Hopefully it's not too loud in my microphone. If it is, let me know and I'll mute it. Janet, good evening. Thanks for hanging out. We're doing some listings. Getting some work done. Talking about reselling. If anyone has questions about anything that I can answer, please let me know. Game time. What game? Listing? Nope, this is a women's jacket. I wish that Poshmark and Depop had certain categories, like you can't use fleece jacket as a listing on Poshmark. Yes, I did get a new Yeti. Hopefully my volume is a lot cleaner and clearer than it used to be. Facebook Marketplace pickup. Anybody want to guess how much I paid for it? Wendy. I don't know why I like saying it like that. Sorry. I hope that doesn't offend you. I'm new to your channel. Going to ask, are you and Joey twins or brothers? We just look alike. We actually met through YouTube from being in Harry Tornado's live stream. We were both in there and I just felt his energy and was like, dude, I got to meet you. And we ended up meeting up. Whoa, $10 for a Yeti? I wish. Oh my gosh. That would have been amazing. Helly Hansen. Blue and white. No. Man, you guys got high hopes. I've never seen a Yeti for $20 on Facebook Marketplace. But I paid $65. And I am very happy with that price because they were going for about $80 to $90 plus shipping used on eBay. So I will take $65 local pickup all day. Hopefully my audio quality is very good because I haven't even listened to myself yet. Let me unmute myself and see. Hopefully my audio quality is very good. Wow. Because I haven't even tested. That is actually really clean. That's really clean compared to the microphone that was built into my computer that I was using. Wow. 2 thumbs down. What did I do wrong? Someone in the chat let me know. Who hates me and why? What can I do to make it up to you? I actually have a couple of trolls on my YouTube channel. who every time I post a video, they dislike it. I've tried all the settings. Show me what you have yours on. I have one new, but I can't get the sound right. It sounds worse than my phone audio. Literally, I just plugged it in and turned the volume, small town picker, to the middle setting. That's all I've done. I literally haven't done anything else to it. Haven't EQ'd it or anything. So I figured since you picked up that free stuff the other day, the mic would be cheap. Oh, I wish. I wish. All right, let me finish this listing. You guys are distracting me more than I would like. In a good way. In a good way. All right. The Helly Hansen is listed. Let's see what this message is on Depop. Oh, I just got a message. That structure jacket, the structure sweatshirt, I literally just listed. Someone messages me on Depop. Let me read the message for you. How flexible are you on price? This is a cool piece, but I could only do closer to $20. Thanks. I'll pass on your low offer. People on Depop are what you call what are they called? Let me pull it up. There's a name for people like that. I mean, lowballers, yes, but there's another name for it. Hold on, I'll tell you what it's called. Oh, people create burner accounts. It's called a burner account. And what they do is they create a completely separate account from their actual account to lowball people to buy cool stuff to try to resell it on their page. It's called a cesspool. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But all right, let's get back to listing. Next is a vintage Colorado Avalanche jersey. Hey, if you guys don't mind, there's 25 people in here. Can I get 20 likes on this video to get rid of the 2 dislikes? That would be amazing. If there's 2 people in here that could give me a thumbs up so that I can get over 20, that would mean a lot. You guys are the best. Just call me Harry Tornado. I don't know why I said you guys are the best. I'm posting on my Instagram again. Okay, next item. Let's do this Avalanche jersey. Let me pull it up and see what brand it is. I think it's Reebok. I'm not sure. I got some really cool pieces that I'm listing tonight. I think it's a women's too. Women's XL. Okay. Okay, let's get this one searched up. Ironically, is that the same one? Okay, so that one's not so great. Brand new, $29.99, free shipping. That's not that great. That is not that great. But I'm still going to list it because I've already done the work for it. So, and I only have $1 into it, so I can't complain too much. Let's see if this will let me copy the listing. Okay, I'm going to show you guys, if you don't know, a reselling hack that I do for when if you try to. I was 20th like, hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Russell Sandridge. Hey, what's up? Harry Tornado. Love you so much. I try to get more dislikes than likes. It's easier. Resellers think thumbs ups cost money. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know why people dislike videos for any reason. You might as well just click out of it. But I've got a couple people that don't like me because I make videos and I go to the bins. Is clothing your main source of inventory profit? Hit a Goodwill today, got a couple of electronics, should profit $100. Getting a rock band with 2 guitars for $40 tomorrow morning. Giancarlo, no, I don't sell just clothing. I just happen to do this bulk buyout this week, but I love selling electronics, shoes, hard goods. I sell a lot of Guitar Hero stuff. I sell cameras, pots and pans, hats. What else do I sell? Printer ink. I sell all of it. If you follow me on Instagram at Drew_thrifts and flips, I will put it in the chat so you can make sure you spell it right. I share all of the stuff that I do as a full-time reseller. I can't even spell my own name right. At Drew Thrifts and Flips, and you can check out all the stuff I share, solds and all that kind of stuff. They probably don't put in the hours that I do. I do a lot. Oh, I got an offer on a pair of men's Patagonia shoes, listed for $100. Got an offer of $50. Lovely. Nothing like getting lowball offers all night. The guy messaged me back on my Depop after I said, I said, thanks, I'll pass on your low offer. And he said, all good, LOL. I thought I'd try. Try on your burner account. Try on your burner account. So, no, I'm not even going to bother. You know what? I'm not going to give that guy the time of day. I'm just going to get back to listing. I wanted to comment back, but I'm in a good mood because I'm live and hanging out with you guys. I'm sorry. Did I miss a question about the back of my Yeti? Those are my settings. I apologize for missing that question. Thanks, Nana. I just have it at the default of when I opened it. So honestly, I didn't even read the manual. I just plugged it in because I was so excited. Hopefully that helps. And hopefully my Chex Mix isn't too loud because I'm hungry. Lorenda says, did anybody make it out to garage sales this morning? I did. I posted some stuff on my Instagram story about it. I got a couple electronics and hard goods. I got a sewing machine. I paid $15 for. I should get probably close to $150. And I got two VHS recorder units. Paid $5 each. Should get about $50 to $60 each. And I got a Texas Instruments TI-92, like one of those big wide calculators, for $2. So, yeah, I didn't get much, but I got a couple things. Okay, so the hack with listing. So this is the exact item that I have right there, but it's brand new. And when you click it and you try to do sell similar, it won't let you do sell similar. So what I do is I go into the listing and I copy the actual title, and then I go to list an item and I type paste. If it pops up, it didn't copy. What the heck? Let me try this again. Hold on. Let's try it again. It's not going to do it. Why are you not working for me right now on my live? Just like everything else, not working. NHL Reebok Authentic Jersey Team Crew D Pullover Hoodie Collection Women's. We'll just try to type in as much of that as we can, and then it'll let you sell similar. Let's try to paste it one more time. It's not going to work. NHL Reebok Authentic Jersey Women's Colorado Avalanche. Let's see if that works. Oh, and what do you know? A brand new item pops up, and then I can just click sell similar. Boom, baby. Swamp Picker, what's up? Landshark Picker, what's up? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Nice to see some new faces in here. I mean, I don't go live very often, but nice to see some people hanging out. We're just doing some listings. So get your phone out, get your computer out, do a couple listings with us. Let's hang out, have some fun. Answer any reselling questions you may have for me. I'm no expert, but I like to chat with people, especially late at night, because I'm all alone. Team Colorado Avalanche. Let's go, baby. This is working. Blue. It's in excellent condition. No rips or stains. And then the measurements, armpit to armpit. On this one are 21.5. Shoulder to hem, 28.5. Maybe I'll do a giveaway in a little bit for everybody that's hanging out. 30 people in the live. Maybe I'll do a giveaway. Everybody let me know in the chat how many listings you've done so far. Let me know how many listings you've done so far if you're doing listings. If you're hanging out, that's cool. But if you're doing listings, let me know. I don't like to lose, so I want to be beating whoever has the most. All right, I got to offer free shipping on this one to compete with the other listing that's brand new. Russell hanging out for now. Pick and roll. Steve, what's up, man? I listed this afternoon, but taking photos for tomorrow. Did you pre-order the new at PS5? I did pre-order the PS5 so I can resell it. Swamp Picker said 0. Mississippi Gypsy, I'm packing. Lorenda said I'm cleaning shoes. That's next for me if I can get all this clothing listed, but we'll see what happens. See how late I stay up. Maybe I just won't go to sleep tonight. Maybe I just won't go to sleep tonight. Also, let me know in the chat for anybody that sells on eBay how many active listings you currently have. Dang, couponing with Jermaine is at 12. What are you listing? If you're listing something that only requires like a front and back picture, that's way easier than what I'm doing. And are you cross-posting? Because I'm cross-posting as well. But 12, you are killing it, my man. How many active listings does everybody have on eBay? Let me know in the chat. Category, women. I guess this would be considered a sweater. Is it jersey or is it a sweater? Let's go to tops. We're going to put it in jerseys. It's definitely a jersey. Brand, Reebok. Color, blue. I need to go to bed in a little bit. Got to get out of town early in the morning. All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and saying hey, being part of the reselling community, late night listing. Russell's got 1158. Wendy's got 222. I worked a flea market. Sal's got 278. My store just rummaged for riches. I just came off of a 30-day vacation and we moved from Washington. So my shop, I'm setting everything back up. Okay. Marrakech. I know who you are. I don't know why I don't remember your name. I'm sorry. I know who that is. Like, I can see who that is. SSK promo, 245. Was at 251, but sold 6 today. Let's go. That's more than me. Sales have been kind of slow for me today. I sold a couple higher profit items, but slower sales, even though I've been listing. Someone just said, is Depop legit on my Instagram? Absolutely. Why would it not be legit? 10% fees. Jordans and Vapor Max, etc. Yes. 213 sold 8 today. Let's go. I've listed 4 pairs of shoes, 3 purses, a Build-A-Bear, and some Dollywood plates. Dang, Jermaine, you're all over the place, buddy. Let's go. Killing it. All right, I'm moving on to the next listing. I got a Columbia covert jacket. I've never seen this one before. Clothing takes a little longer, but Columbia Convert jacket. This one's new to me. I know Columbia, but not the Convert jacket. So maybe it's convertible. I don't know. Convert jacket, women's. It's definitely a women's jacket. Someone has one listed with no picture. And there's only one other one listed. Mine's not fleece. So I'm going to have to check solds. See if there's anything to compare it to. Columbia Convert women's ski snowboard jacket. Mine does not look like that. Mine looks like a waterproof material. I don't know how to describe it. A lot of solds though. 30, 40, 50 bucks for Columbia Convert jackets. So I will take that all day. What size is mine? Women's medium. All right, I'm going to copy this one and then I'm going to change the edits. Per shirt clothing piece. Okay, hold on. I missed some comments. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do listings as well. 213. Oh, sold 8 today. Okay. Any advice on pricing clothing? Is there a specific profit you aim to get for a shirt? Not really. It depends on what you're picking up and how much you're paying for it. Like, I'm willing to pay up for something if I know I can sell it for more. But like this bulk buy, I have $1 into it, but I still want to maximize profits as much as possible. So I'm not just going to list for $10 when everybody else is selling it for $30. The best thing you can do is to always look at sold comps and see what they're selling for. And most of the time I try to list mine either right at or a little bit higher than the sold comps to give me room for negotiation when people make offers. Gravity Goods, today was weird for me. I only sold one thing all day up until 5:30, and then I sold 4 things. Weird. Yeah, congratulations on the sales, though. That's awesome. Emily Conway, what's up, girl? Thanks for stopping by. Clothes do take longer to list. Wendy said I stopped Depop, couldn't deal with all the spam. The funny thing is that I get spam and lowball offers on every platform. It's interesting for people to say, like some people say, eBay has the worst lowball, or some people hate Poshmark. I get lowball offers on every platform, so it really doesn't bother me or turn me away. I would say actually the most full price sales I get are on Mercari and Depop. I get more full price sales on those two platforms than eBay and Poshmark for sure. But I make more sales on eBay than any other platform. But I cross list on multiple platforms, and I like it. I enjoy it. I enjoy making sales on multiple platforms because you never know what's going to sell. All right, let's get this Columbia jacket listed. It's a pretty cool one. Some type of like weird, like knitted material. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. It looks like a waterproof, almost like an Under Armour type jacket or something. Can anybody see this? See how it's like got like the holes in it? It's not literally holes, but it is, I don't know how to describe what that is. So if anybody knows, let me know in the comments. Here's another picture of it. It's like part fleece, and then let me see if I can. There we go. That's like a picture of the bottom where it says Convert on it. I don't know what kind of material that is. But anyway, it's a cool jacket. It's a women's medium. Definitely not a parka. I got to change that. I'm just going to change it to jacket. Jacket. Size medium. Color ivory. It's definitely like a white and blue. I'm going to go with white. Mesh. Yeah. Thermal. Yeah. It's tough to figure out what it is. I don't know. Definitely not hooded. Full zip. Zipper. Hook and loop. There's no hook and loop on this, which would be Velcro, but that's V-Road. Can't use hook and loop, people. Condition is very good. No rips or stains. Then armpit to armpit. We got 18 inches for the women. Shoulder to hem. It's a smaller one, 22. I'm going to list this one at $39.99. See what we get. I love Chex Mix. It's like my go-to snack, guys. Hopefully the crunching is not annoying. Rayon. That might be it. I have literally never given anybody a wrench, and I don't know how to do that. So let me figure out how to do that, and I will be more than happy to. Absolutely. I would love Nana Tink to get more subscribers. I knew you didn't have the subs yet, but wondered if you already are at the hour, so I'll start running your videos. The crunching is making me hungry. All right, I apologize. I will not just click on people's names. I clicked on your name. That's all it's doing. Okay? I don't know how to give wrenches. I'm not good at this YouTube thing. You have to be on YouTube on wrench. Okay, let me try it on YouTube. Stop chatting so I can click on someone's name. Add moderator. Emily Conway is now a moderator for my channel. There you go. Emily Conway, you are the first moderator of my YouTube channel in the history of my YouTube channel. There we go. Congratulations. You win. Now put Nana Tink's link in below. Saturday night mukbang. I'm not about that. I gotta watch my weight for my dad bod. Okay, now how do I got it? Gosh, I am so not good at this. Let me hide this chat. There we go. There's something wrong with my channel though, because I don't even have super chats enabled. Apparently, I've never had them. I don't know. So I don't know how to even allow super chats because I've never been given one, and I don't know how to do it because I'm a noob. So anywho, Emily or Tommy Bernard or someone who's better than me at life, please, someone help me figure out how I can do that in the future so I can receive super chats, because I would like that, but I don't ever expect them. So maybe I'll keep them off. That way people don't expect me to want them. Because I just want to list, and I want you guys to list. You're going to have to watch a YouTube video on learning how to YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, I listed the Columbia Convert jacket on eBay, and now I'm going to Poshmark. We're making progress. We are making progress, people. I got to catch up to Jermaine. Jermaine's in the lead with the most listings. But I'm going to get on my grind. It's only 10:52. The night is young. We are young. And the listings are going to be going. So let's go, people. I'm going to put thermal in the title, but I don't know if that's going to work or not. Excuse me. Brand, Columbia. I love doing these live listings now. I think I'm going to start doing them every week. Is that a Lorax tee, and is it vintage? It is a Lorax tee. It is a movie promo, so if the Lorax came out in 2011, that's the most vintage it's going to be. So, but yes, it's a movie. You have to go YouTube Studio on a desktop version of YouTube, and there will be more options. Yeah. Why is Emily's thing not showing the wrench? Oh, it only shows on YouTube, not on StreamYard. There we go. Sign into studio.youtube.com. In the left menu, click monetization. Oh, so you never enable super stickers or super chats in the YouTube Studio ever? No, because I'm a noob, Tommy. You should know this by now. This is why I watch your lives and I don't go live a lot, because I'm a noob. Loser. 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 All right, I'm pulling this up. Sign into studio.youtube.com. I don't think it's going to let me do it in the middle. It's not going to let me do it in the middle of a live stream, will it? Yeah, the books are older on the Lore XT, but it's a movie promo for when the movie came out. So it's like a 2011 shirt. Listing price, $39. All right, let's get this listed. There we go. All right, that's listed. Someone's sharing my stuff on Poshmark. Thank you to whoever's doing that. LOL, Drew, you're the biggest winner. You deserve monetization. I mean, I am monetized, but I've never enabled super chats on my videos are monetized, but I've never enabled super chats. You're going to be a YouTube expert by the time you get done tonight. Yes, Patsy. Hopefully, that's the goal. I'm always learning, always growing. I am not afraid to admit it. Studio.youtube.com. I don't know if I can do it in the middle of a live stream, but I'm going to try it. Studio.youtube.com. Let's see. That's not what I want. Studio YouTube. No, I don't want a studio YouTube channel. I want my studio. Oh my goodness. Can I add my other screen to show you guys how bad I am at this? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Goodness, I am a mess. Just go to YouTube. Okay, I'm in my studio. YouTube studio. Okay, here we go. YouTube studio. Now, at the bottom, monetization. Supers. Super chat and super stickers give fans a new way to connect to you. Get started. I guess that means I've never done it before. My full name, Andrew Friedman. No one ever told me that I had to do this when I made a YouTube channel, okay? I just want to help people. Money is nice, but ultimately, I just wanted to help people. That was why I originally started this YouTube channel. I never even thought that I would get 1,000 subscribers. No super chats yet. It's showing that it's enabled now. I think. Is it popping up on the YouTube channel now? Then click your pick in the top right. I want to get a YouTube started, but I can't get my AdSense straightened out. Patsy, don't even get me started on AdSense. It took me 8 months to get my PIN from YouTube. It was a mess. And it was my fault. That's another day, another story. Okay, it's on now, but can someone refresh their YouTube and just tell me if the super chat and sticker icon is showing up on my video now? That's all I want to know. Don't super chat me. I just want to know if it's up there to know if I did it right. Nothing. What? Tommy Bernard. I'm sending you that money back because I should be paying you. I should be paying you for helping me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, stop. I'm going to disable it. If you guys don't stop, I'm going to disable super chats. Please. Emily Conway. Thank you. Can I pull it up on the... what do I click it? Can I pull it up on the screen so it shows? Do I have to do it on StreamYard? There we go. StreamYard. Tommy, thank you. Emily, thank you. You guys are the best. I guess I should have set it up sooner. Yeah. You guys, I'm going to disable this. This is not going to happen tonight. We just hit the 1 hour mark. Literally 1 hour mark. Thank you guys for being here. Kent with the $2 super chat. Patsy with the $4.99. Oh my gosh, thank you. You guys are literally awesome. This is the first time I've ever been super chatted, so I'm like so stoked. But please don't send me money. Only send me money if I get all my listings done. I need to get listings done. I just got an offer on a pair of Hoka 1-1s, Gaviosha 2s. I actually posted this on my Instagram story. Funny story. So I listed these Hokas. Let me see if I can get the super clean shoes. I had them listed for $79.99 free shipping, and I was getting lowball offers. So I changed it to $109 free shipping, and now I'm getting $80 offers. Look at this. I just got an $80 offer on these shoes. I don't remember what my original counter offer was because it says the buyer made you a counter offer. $80 ain't bad for these shoes. That's what I originally had it listed. Drew, pro tip, look at Bazaar. Is that for like the white background? Oh my gosh. You guys. Rummage for Riches, $5 super chat. Dave's Digs, $5 super chat. Thank you. But please stop sending me super chats so I can list. This is crazy. This is insane. This is insane. I can't believe you guys. Why would anybody send me money? Why would anybody send me a super chat? That is absolutely crazy. Thank you guys. Seriously. Oh my gosh. Sal, $5 super chat. Stay humble and kind. Jermaine, $2 super chat. Oh my gosh. I'm going live every night for the rest of my life. Drew, literally just watching you beast it out as a reseller. You guys, thank you for the super chats. Seriously. That means the world to me. I can't even believe there's 30 people watching this YouTube live right now and hanging out. That means a lot to me that you guys are hanging out with me, doing some listings. All right. This whole page is done except for the very last one. So we're doing good. I got one more to do on this side. Men's XL. It's a Columbia jacket. I love picking up Columbia jackets at the bins. They are easy sales. Columbia fleece, green, full zip, XL, men's. All right, there's a listing that's similar. I'll take that one, and I will copy it. Nana! Oh my gosh. Nana Tink Treasures, thank you for the $5 super chat, super sticker. You guys are crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me? I had to sign out and come back in for it to show. I'm glad it's working. That's really cool. I've never set it up before. I would not have done any listings if you would not have gone live. Hey, let's go. That's what it's about. That means more to me than anything else. I am very appreciative of the super chats, but the fact that I can motivate somebody to get listings done means more to me than anything. So you guys get listing. Let's go. Let me do this Columbia jacket right here. Men's XL. Even though eBay is having issues with their pictures, they always have issues. We work around those issues. And we keep pushing forward. Dark green, size XL. Dark green, men's fleece. It's definitely a fleece jacket. Okay. Excuse me. Men's clothing. Condition is very good. No rips or stains, baby. Armpit to armpit. 26.5 inches. Shoulder to hem. 28 inches. Yo, where is Joey Bada Bing 22? This man says he's up late every night and he's not in my live. I can't believe this is happening. I'm going to have to call him. Should I call him on the live? You guys let me know. You think Joey's sleeping right now? Or should I call him? Without a text, should I just call Joey? Should I FaceTime Joey? I don't want to scream, but I would do it. All right, Columbia jacket's going for 25. That's what I'm going to list it for. And then copy the description so I can paste it into Poshmark and be done with this list. Bruh. Nana Tank, you did not just send me another super chat. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is insanity. Why is this happening? Tracy? But how did you get through life? Get through life without super chats in my life? Because I'm a noob. I'm a YouTube noob. I like watching other lives, but I've never really done them because there's always other people live, and I didn't want to be the guy that took away from someone else's live. So people are saying call him. All right, I'm calling him. Let me cross-post this to Poshmark real quick. I'm kind of tempted to accept that offer of the Hoka 1-1 shoes, but thank you, Tracy, for the super chat. Seriously, you guys are awesome. Thank you. I should have not set it up because I had a feeling there was going to be some people that were going to do that. And I did not do it for that reason. And I don't want anybody, even if you didn't super chat, I don't want anybody to think that that was the reason why I did it. Because I did not go into this saying, I hope I make some money tonight. That was not my plan. So I hope you guys know that. But thank you so much. Columbia. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's list this Columbia jacket. All right, I'm calling Joey. I'm going to FaceTime him. Hopefully he's not sleeping. He'll answer my phone call, though, probably. All right, I'm going to FaceTime him. I don't know if you guys can see him. This is much better, actually. That face that you see in my reflection is a picture my son made me, so it's unavailable. Why is Joey not answering? Since when does Joey not answer the phone? He's probably sleeping. He probably had a long day. We hung out all day yesterday. I got a video coming out for that. Can we do sexy selfie now? I mean, you guys can do the sexy selfie. I'm not exactly sexy myself. My wife thinks I'm sexy, but other than that. Sexy selfie. Anytime someone says sexy selfie, I think of the episode of Impractical Jokers when Q did the sexy selfie and then he took another picture and he's like, biracial selfie or multiracial selfie, and he was taking pictures with other races. It's really funny. Joey's probably asleep. It's the time. He won't answer if he's with his lady. He's smashing. Oh, these comments are insane. All right, I'm screenshotting these and sending them to Joey. Did I just see a comment from Tesla Picker? No. Oh, LOL, the Tesla. I thought I saw Tesla Picker up in here. 32 people hanging out in the chat. Let's go. I hope you guys are doing some listings. I'm moving on to the next one. First page, all done, baby. Flipping it over. Joey is doing the bottom page. Oh my gosh. This is... You guys got to stop before I get in trouble. You guys got to stop before I get in trouble. Oh my gosh. What's next? What item is next? A women's Columbia Omni Heat jacket. Oh my gosh. Size extra small. This is a small jacket. Is it a puffer? I don't think it was a puffer jacket. All right, let's get to the listing, baby. Let's list another one. This is fleece on the outside, and then it's Omni Heat on the inside. Interesting. Most of the Omni Heat ones are puffers. Omni Heat fleece. There we go. Copy listing, baby. $23.99. I'll list mine for $25. I'll take it. Does Joey sleep in the Tesla? Just watching how many times Drew types the same phrase, he will save hours a week. Oh gosh. Don't tell me. Joey, sleep in the Tesla. I'm convinced he Netflix and chills. I mean, his iPad thing in the Tesla or whatever, the tablet, is as big as my entire computer screen. So probably call again. Hey, Jeff, eBay addicts. What's up? Thanks for hanging out. Take the Hoka offer, says Kent. Take the offer, Gravity Goods. You've made up the gap in super chats. All right, fine. Let me finish this listing and I'll accept the offer. What percentage does YouTube take of super chat monies? So like of the money I get super chatted, how much do I actually get? I don't know because I've never been super chatted. I want a Tesla so bad, but could settle for just driving one. Joey's the type of guy that drives his Tesla and then he parks literally all the way in the back of the parking lot and will walk. It's insanity. Pro tip, if you're ever with Joey Bada Bing 22, you drive because he will park all the way in the back so that nobody touches his car. True story. Color, gray. I'm still doing this listing. You should show your PayPal address on the screen so people will pay you there. Absolutely not. I do not want people to pay me. That was not my intention, sir or ma'am. Kent said 80. You get 70%. Okay. The offer on the Hokas was $80, and I have them listed for $109 free shipping. It's a pair of Hoka 11 One. Hoka One. Why is my light so... Is that better for you guys, or is that worse? Let me know. Trying to make my lighting work for you guys. Gaviosha 2s. Ma'am. Sir or ma'am. Small town picker. Gail. Sorry. Ma'am. I didn't look at whose comment it was. Ma'am. My apologies, ma'am. All right. Pre-owned. Very good. No rips or tears. Tommy, you're going to have to show me how to do that PTP thing. Please. Armpit to armpit, 19.5 inches. See, I don't know everything. Shoulder to hem, 24.5 inches. And I don't claim to know everything either. Gravity Goods, $3 super sticker. Thank you. You guys are making... I don't need a Red Bull. Super Chat is better than a Red Bull. Super Chat will buy me a Red Bull. All right, so Tracy, did you tell me take the freaking offer? Sheesh. I'm terrified to put no rips or tears. They will always find one. Are you in North Florida? I am in near Orlando, Florida. Sir, ma'am, or non-binary folk? I don't know about all that non-binary stuff. I'm not going to judge you, but I don't think I'm going to call you a non-binary. Doesn't make sense to me. But that's another topic for another day. I'm not going any farther than that. And if you comment something, I'm not going to respond because I don't want to talk politics. I want to list. Let's go. Should I do a giveaway after this listing? 34 people in the chat. I've sold 3 things since coming into your room. What? Russell, let's go. I feel like the Karens see it as a challenge. I just got a $10 offer for an Under Armour jacket that I listed earlier today. Lovely. I love lowball offers. There's nothing more that gets me through the night than a quality lowball offer on eBay. Nothing. All right. Columbia is listed on eBay. Time to cross-post it onto Poshmark. I only put my vintage stuff on Depop, by the way, just so you guys know. Oh, you know what? This is actually a really old Under Armour listing. I don't even know if... I'm going to have to check my inventory for that before I accept the offer. That is an old listing. I might have sold that to Plato's Closet and forgot about it. I think I still have it. I only listed that one for 15, and they offered 10. So it's actually not a bad offer, but I'm not going to accept that until I double check my inventory. So that one's going to have to wait. All right, fine. To all you people in the chat telling me to accept. There you go. Congratulations. Lost a viewer. That's not political. It's human rights. Peace out, bud. Have a nice life. Wait, for real? Hope I didn't offend anybody. Sorry. Hope I didn't offend anybody. Didn't mean to. Wasn't my intentions. I just don't want to talk about that stuff on my channel. I want to talk reselling on my channel. That's my goal, is to talk about reselling. So that's probably where one of my dislikes is going to come from now, but that's okay. I want to talk about reselling. That's what my channel's about, people. I'm taking the Hokas off of Poshmark and Mercari because I have them cross-listed, so I need to make sure that I do that before they sell on another platform, because I'll wake up and they will sell on another platform. So I'm taking them off. I just got an offer on a pair of shoes too. Let's see. $24.99 free shipping on a pair of shoes I have listed for $49.99 free shipping. Sorry, that's not happening. Dat Kid JD is the one who sent me the offer. All right, y'all, off to bed. Have a great night. Patsy, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Well, at least he super chatted you before I ran him out. See, but I'm not trying to... Whatever. I'm not even going to talk about it. That's crazy. I'm just going to message this person on Instagram real quick and just tell them that I hope I didn't offend them. I just don't want to talk about that kind of stuff on my channel. I'm just trying to be a good person here. So someone mentioned me on a live chat? Wait, what? All right, well, I don't know if this person was actually offended or not, but this person, their Instagram says Thrifter Guy. So they have Guy in their Instagram bio. Whatever. Check out this video regarding... Oh, Greg, thanks for the video. I appreciate that. Sending me the video about the keyboard shortcuts. Thank you. Wow. I'm going to set that up after this live. Human rights. Okay, hold on. Small town picker. Harry Tornado says you can't have an opinion if you want viewers. You can't please everyone. It's the truth. Dislikes. Love it. Turn it into a positive. Absolutely. Oh, dislikes equal love. OMG, let it go. It's hard to please everyone. I'm done. I'm done, guys, okay? I'm done. I am done. Time to list. That's it. It's done. Let's go to the next one. Patagonia pants. Patagonia zip pants. These were interesting. They were like, these are women's Patagonia pants, but they have zippers all the way down the side. I want to say that they are kind of like snowboard pants, maybe? Maybe they were snowboard pants, but they didn't have the overalls. But maybe not. I need to look at my pictures. No, here's what they are. They're snow pants. They're full zip snow pants. Yo, that's dope. All right, $40 for those pants. I'll take it. Let's go. Time to list. All right, guys, let's be positive in the chat. Let's change the subject. Tell me the most recent thing you've listed on eBay or Poshmark or Mercari or Depop. Let's go. Joe Deals. Hope you're doing right. Hope you're doing right. Hope you're doing good. Deep breath in. Dave's Digs. Picked up some Patagonia shorts this morning. Let's go. That's something I can talk about. Emily said, I listed some golf clubs. Let's go. From your most recent video where you picked up that whole set, Small Town Picker listed Kent. I believe you're lying. Send me the listing if that's the truth, because that would be very interesting. The irony. Small Town Picker. Earrings from a wholesaler. I just listed coffee mugs. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm listing these Patagonia women's snow pants right now that I got in this bulk buy for those of you that are just joining. And they're really nice condition. Black full zip. Size is women's large, and I got measurements. So let's go. Not turquoise, so they are black. Okay. Let's go. Let me change the color. Condition is, you guys are going to hate me because I'm going to keep saying this because I don't know how to do the automatic type thing, which I'm going to watch that video later, Greg. Doing a batch of hats. Let's go. Joe Deals. Listed a bunch of shorts. Sweet. Emily, Mississippi Gypsy. Sold my first item on Poshmark the other day. Some red Converse. That's awesome. Sweet. I love cross-posting. I love it. No rips or stains. Total length, 42 inches on the pants. Waist, not stretched because they're like stretchy. 17 inches across. And inseam, about 29 to 30 inches. Okay, so these are going to get listed for $39.99. I think that's fair. I'm going to do a giveaway in a little bit for you guys that are still here. 36 people. What's up? Cajun Reseller. Mosaic football cards. You pull anything good lately? I haven't found any. I have been struggling to find cards. I would love to do some card openings, but I have not found any in a long time. Listed a Queen's 50th anniversary t-shirt. Sweet. That's awesome. Wish I could talk and ramble for lives. My lives would just be crickets chirping. I listed used panties. Fingers crossed. All right, Tracy. Interesting. I know that there is market for just about everything out there, but some markets scare me. I've had people send me messages and ask me to send my worn used socks with the pair of shoes that they were buying, and said, will you send the socks that you wore with those shoes, or will you wear the shoes and then send the socks with them? And I was like, no, I'm going to decline your offer. I'm just not into that kind of stuff. I'll probably lose another watcher or follower for that. Someone's going to say, have a nice life, because I won't send socks to someone who has a sock fetish. So let's talk about these Patagonia pants that I'm listing. They are vintage, made in the USA, snow pants, and they are a size large. Pants, snow, large. Zip. I can fit it all in there. Dang, let's go, baby. I can fit it all in there. Category, women's. Pants. Track pants? It's not track pants. Size is a women's large. Brand, Patagonia. Love me some Patagonia. Patagonia anything. I rarely ever find it, but when I do, I love it. Let's see. Okay, so these are not made in the USA. I need to fix that. They are made in Vietnam. Vietnam. I gotta fix that on eBay too, because someone will return them and say, this said made in the USA, but the tag says made in Vietnam. I want a full refund. So bump that. I gotta go fix that so nobody can come at me. There they are. Let me revise this listing. Let's see, I missed some comments here. Oh. I just won on Emily Conway's Flips Finds Fund Live. Come on, giveaway. Hey, congratulations. Send the Crackle songs. You don't believe in selling customers socks? Have a nice life, dude. Yep, I'm losing them. I'm losing them. How many thumbs down am I at now? 3 thumbs down. I'm getting there, guys. I found a piece of Patagonia today. Nice. Kent says, I found an amazing Patagonia satchel today. Nice. That's really cool. I started picking up plush after Chris's videos. Russell says, I'm glad Posh added more pics. Now we need title character length. I agree. All right, here I'm working on the listing right now, revising it so it doesn't say made in the USA, just because I don't want anybody to accuse me of selling something the wrong way or the wrong description. So I'm just going to fix that so it's not USA. Made in Vietnam. Okay, now that that's been fixed. Yeah, I love Patagonia. Hey, I'm a very quiet person, but how y'all doing? Crystal Gardner, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing good. 3 thumbs down is great. You need to find the beauty in that. Hey, I love the haters. Bring them on. I love hate. Tracy. You know what, Tracy? Leave me a thumbs down right now. That's how much I like them. Okay? I better see that go to a 4 thumbs down right now from you, Tracy. I'm waiting. I'm watching it. I'm waiting. You're not going to do it, are you? You're not going to do it. What? Oh! I got 5. It went straight to 5. No! It went straight to 5. Oh my gosh. I just went from 3 to 5. Let's go, baby. I love the haters. Focus, Drew. Small town picker. You got it. Let's go. Gail, thank you for getting me back in my place. Okay. The next is a Beatles hoodie. Very cool. The Beatles green apple hoodie. Well, the tag was green apple. So Oh, dang. This jacket's $56 on eBay. Let's go. That is way more than I was expecting. Size XL. I will take that. All right, 38. If I can get 40 people in the chat, if 2 more people join this live stream, I will do a giveaway. It's 7. Y'all click the thumbs down. Can I get 40? All right, let me finish this listing real quick, and then I'm doing the giveaway. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? A shirt, a pair of shoes, a hard good, sports cards? What do you want? I will do a giveaway to my loyal family watching me list stuff on eBay right now. Right meow. Nope, that's not the picture I want. Let me know what you guys want to see. I'll do a PayPal giveaway. I don't care. Your socks. You mean these socks? They've been on all day. And I went to a pumpkin patch earlier with the family, so they are quality worn today. Well worn. Well broken in. Well broken in. Is that the right word that you could use on eBay? Well broken in. Okay, there we go. There's the jacket. I just got a 5-star rating on Poshmark for a sale that just got completed. That's cool. The Beatles full zip hoodie, men's size XL. Green apple tag. Front and back graphic. How did I go back down to 40? What happened? Pass on the socks. Pumpkin scented socks. I want dirty underwear. I can't help you there. We'll save that for another show. Black hoodie, men, full zip. The Beatles, full zip hoodie, men's size XL. Green apple tag, front and back graphic. Let's go. Condition is, again, excellent. No rips or stains, baby. Armpit to armpit, 26 inches. Shoulder to hem, 29 inches. Price. I'm putting this at $59.99 free shipping because there's none other listed. Maybe I should even put it plus shipping. Plus shipping. You know what? Plus shipping. Because I said so. And it's listed. All right. Now I'm putting it on Poshmark. Let's get this puppy listed so I can do a giveaway. Now I'm at 34. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing? Told you I would do the giveaway. It's okay. It's okay. I see how you guys want to act. All right. Let me get this listed real quick. Next. I will do a giveaway to my loyal viewers. Hey, if anybody wants to come in, I'm welcome. I can send you the link. Anybody that's doing listings, I'm more than happy to have someone come on. I just ask that you do not curse or say anything inappropriate, as I've already lost followers. So, just kidding. But, yeah, no cursing, please. But if you want to come in, I will send the link. Category. Men's jackets. None. Size. XL. Brand. The Beatles. Color. Black. Original price. $0. Listing price. $59.99, baby. All right. Got it listed. Let's go. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Let's give away something to everybody that's been watching. What do I got right here that I can give away? I got a lot of stuff, guys. A lot of stuff. I got a cool little Mickey Mouse tote bag. It's vintage if anybody would like this for a giveaway. Mickey Mouse. I got some ties. I got a Dooney and Burke purse for the ladies. Very nice. Does anybody want to tell me if this is real or fake? Pretty sure it's real. Very clean. Actually, it's got a little bit of a stain at the bottom, but I can clean it. Looks nice. Looks real. What else do I got? I got a whole bag. I got a whole bag of vintage Disney plush. Give away the Patagonia pants. They're already listed. My friend. Too late for that. I got hats. I got shirts. Nice blood stain. It's not a blood stain. It looks like someone spilled some coffee in it or something. Here you go. I got a nice 3-carat, not 3-carat, 1/3 carat diamond ring from Helzberg. Look at that! Look at that beauty shine. Can't see it. Approximate retail value on this white gold ring, $600 to $800. I gotta list that. I got shoes. I got cards. I got games. I don't know what to give away. I got so much stuff. I guess I should just pick a winner and you can tell me what you want and I'll send you something. All right. What I want everybody to do is let me find an emoji. This is how I told Joey Bada Bing to do it. I want everybody to spam an emoji in the chat, and I'm going to tell you what that emoji is. Then you spam it in the chat. I'm going to let them go for a minute, and then I'm going to randomly select a winner. I want to see, I don't know why, but this one right here. I want everybody to spam this robot head in the chat. And once I see the chat scrolling full of robot heads, I will pick a winner, and whoever it lands on, you can tell me what you are interested in, and I will send you a surprise in the mail. Free shipping. Could be a hat, pair of shoes, a shirt. Let's see those robot heads in the chat, baby. Keep spamming them. Keep spamming them. It's got to start scrolling. It's got to have enough so it's scrolling. Kent said robot. I'll count it. It's moving quite slow. There it goes. All right, it's working on YouTube so much faster than it is on StreamYard. Oh, it's going now. That's what I like to see. Everybody's sending it now. Come on, StreamYard. Pick up. I can still click a name on YouTube, right? Let's see. It is not working on StreamYard. So I'm going to close my eyes and point my finger at a name, and whoever it pops up on is who is going to be the winner. All right. All right, here we go. I'll close my eyes. Can I double, okay, this is a test. Can I double click on someone's name? No, it's not going to work on that. Okay. All right. I'm not looking. Let me make sure my mouse is on there. Okay. I'm not looking. The first name that I click, I'm scrolling up and down to make it fair. Sal! Sal, my man. Sal, you win. You win. Congratulations. You are the winner of the giveaway. Whatever you want, my man. I will send you something. You tell me what you want. You want a t-shirt? You want a hat? You want... What are you into? What do you like? Sports cards? What do you like, my friend? You won on Joey's live stream the other night, too. Rigged. Have a nice life. I'm out. That's the way it goes, Tommy. That's about how my live streams go. Crazy. I won on Joey's live. Or you order a Sal's dispenser. If that's what you want, Sal, I will do that. I will order my dispenser from you. You got to get my Profit Monsters logo on it, blue and white. Profit Monsters. How about that? I will order a tape dispenser from you. Custom tape dispenser, because mine is looking pretty boring. So I will get one from Sal. Actually, I got this one too. Not very exciting. So I will do that for you, Sal. Thank you. I appreciate you. Swamp Picker, bye. Do you get offended that you didn't win? Or are you actually leaving? Because if you are, have a good night, my man. But if you're just saying bye because you didn't win, I'm going to do another giveaway at the end of the night. I don't know how late this live stream is going to go because I got a lot of listings to do. Let's get back to it. I got this really cool Picasso vest. The buyer still hasn't paid for the Hokos, Tracy. I'm blaming you. Why do people buy stuff and then not pay immediately? Check out this vest, this Picasso vest. Let me see if I can. I am just not good with YouTube. Anyway, I have no idea what to list it for because I couldn't find any similar comps. But it says Picasso on the top of the vest right there. Pretty cool. And then that is the vest. It's like one of those dress vests. So let me know what you would list that for. Send them an invoice. Up early in the morning. All right. Thanks, Swamp Picker, for hanging out. Appreciate you, my man. Call Joey. I texted him. He hasn't responded yet, so he must be asleep, which is extremely unlikely of him, or extremely unlikely of Joey to be asleep. He might be watching one of those card break guys. He tends to do that a lot. He watches those guys who like do card break openings and stuff. They're sleeping. It's the weekend, bro. Joey worked today, bro. All right. Next listing. This Picasso vest. I'm probably going to have to create a new listing for myself because there is nothing comparable. I have no idea what to list it for. He's off. So now when Joey talks about how hard he works, we know why the girlfriend rolls her eyes. No comment. I'd rather watch than spend money on the breaks. I like watching the guys who open the vintage Pokemon cards because they're so expensive. Like Logan Paul when he bought $200,000 Pokemon base set booster box, and he donated some of it to charity. Wendy, sorry. Why do people send you an offer you accept and they don't pay? I literally don't know. It's the dumbest thing about eBay, which is why I like Poshmark. And so many people are saying Poshmark's fees, blah, blah, blah. Like they complain, but they don't realize what you get with Poshmark. Like everything is so simple with Poshmark and it's so worth it. And after promoted listings and, running sales on your eBay store, most of the time people are paying close to the 20% anyway. So it's insane, but that's why I like Poshmark. Once you accept, it's set in stone. It is sold. So yes, I think it's frustrating with eBay. They need to get with the program. All right. SSK promo done for the night. Thanks for the company while listing. Makes it fun. Everyone have a nice life. Thanks. You too. Can I say my guy? Have a good night, my guy. Or will you never come back to my live stream if I say that? Dave's Digs. Good night, everyone. Got 50 to list tomorrow. Let's go, baby. Hope you get them done. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the super chat earlier. Poshmark fees. Poshmark fees. The problem with Poshmark is sharing crap. Listen, you can use a program. It's a bot, but everybody uses bots on Poshmark that have tons of listings. I don't care what anybody says. If they say they're sharing themselves, they're lying. You can get this thing called PoshPal. It's $8 a month, and you choose when they share it. It's $8 a month, and it's like a bot that shares for you. And I know multiple people that use it and they have not gotten their accounts banned or hacked or anything like that. So no problem there. Mercari is the same. Love it. Yeah. You make a sale, you make a sale. They are locked and loaded. Same thing with Depop. When people say have a nice life, they in fact don't want you to have one. Well, I'm going to have a nice life. For sure ski. All right, let's get this Picasso. Men's Picasso art. Dress, vest, multi-colored. Vintage. I don't even know what size this thing is because it doesn't have a tag. So I just have the measurements, which are about a size small to medium. Very interesting vest. I'm going to list it anyway. I'll be back for sure. Good night. Thank you, my guy. I salute you for not getting offended for once in the life of this entire world. Color, multicolor. Let's get listing, guys. Is anybody else listing right now, or am I the only one? Size would be, I'm going to put small/medium. I'm going to put it in the title too. Small/medium. And I'm going to list this for $49.99 free shipping and see what happens. Because I have no idea. There's no comps to compare it to. Bright, vibrant colors. Strap in the back works. Armpit to armpit. Everybody's going to hate me saying that by the end of the night. Shoulder to hem. And copy. Pick a price. My guy. Listing Larry Fitzgerald. Let's go. I'm offended. He isn't offended. I'll just say this. If you don't want to get offended, then don't go on Tommy and Tracy's lives. They will destroy you. So why free shipping? Just curious and want to get Tommy to wake up. On this one specifically, just to try to get more attention on it, because if you offer free shipping, don't you get like a little bit more attention on your videos? Or not videos. Oh my gosh. On your items for sale. Like, won't it boost it in the search ranks if someone types in vest? So, or dress vest or something like that. So I'm just trying to help the search rank for that one. And it's super lightweight. It'll go first class. So Tommy and Tracy about to get offended in someone else's live. They're going to start. You want to talk about offended, actually, Tommy? That guy that you shared on your Instagram, whatever his name is, I don't even remember. That dude is a fool. He is straight up on drugs when he makes his videos. I don't even know his name. I couldn't even understand anything he was saying in the video that I watched because everything was, Ginger Marvin, hey, thanks for stopping by. We're listing, baby. I know you are. You had to block him. His videos are like so hypocritical because, yeah, Jack Morgan. He's basically saying that people are making videos or saying that they are Instagram or Depop top-rated sellers, and they do it by themselves. And I'm like, and he's basically saying they don't do it by themselves. They have employees and they're not telling you. And that's not, he's saying that's not possible. They're lying to you and they're trying to get clout by making videos saying they do it by themselves. And what he's saying literally makes no sense because he's making a video claiming that somebody else is claiming something. And then he's calling them out for it and saying that they want clout. But to me, what it seems like is he's making videos to try to get clout about other people he's jealous of. So whatever, dude. And even in his most recent video, he said, he was like putting the ats, like Harry Tornado was in it, and Loveless Vintage, and then he said mine thrift, and it's thrift mine. He doesn't even know the page. He is a wacko. Dude is a wacko. I hope he calls me out. I won't make a response video, but I hope he calls me out because I want a good laugh. I would love for someone like him to try to make fun of me. What would this be under for men's shirts? Would it be, where would vests be on Poshmark? Would it be an accessory? No. Jackets? It's a vest. That's interesting. It's under jackets and coats. I'm going to put medium brand Picasso. It's taken me a long time to get this listing done and cross-listed. All right, let's see what happens. Hey, I want this guy to attack me. I was going to make a video doing like a parody of like other resellers, like calling them out. I just never put it together, and I want it to be really good. I don't want it to be like half done. So I haven't. Oh, there's the brand. It's Rainbow Comfort. Interesting. Okay. Someone's going to get offended that I said rainbow. Yeah, the super chats have been real quiet since that guy left, huh? Guess I offended a lot of people. Coalition. He's hurt and sad. Parent dying does that to some. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that guy. I do feel bad because you just never know what people are going through. And a lot of people retaliate by making fun of other people, and that is like their outlet to make themselves feel better, is to put others down. And I don't get that, but I get it in the sense that some people don't know how to help themselves. So, you know, that's their way of like, Emily knows what I'm talking about because she's all into like the mental health stuff. I wouldn't do a reaction, Emily, because that's exactly what he's looking for. Is he's looking for people to react to his videos to get more subscribers. That's my theory, at least. And I'm not going to give into that. So that's me personally. But yeah, Kent said it's a coping mechanism. Yeah, it's like, it's exactly some people's ways of coping. Yeah, he claims people are selling these pipe dreams that you can resell stuff on Depop, do it by yourself, and have a nice life. The fact is, you can. And I don't even understand, because that guy's a verified seller on Depop. So what is he doing? Because he's verified on Depop. So, but I don't know. He said he was exhausted like 100 times in that video. He's like, oh, I'm just so exhausted. I'm so exhausted. I'm like, what are you exhausted from? Making fun of other people? Then stop making videos making fun of other people. So anyway, next item is a Nike jacket. Let's see what this was. I think it's a hoodie. Oh no, it's this Nike, like, always believe LeBron when he was like a rookie. There's the shirt. Just a basic Nike dry fit shirt. Nike dry fit. Excuse me, I'm burping this ginger ale. Sorry. I think it's LeBron. I'm almost 100% sure it's LeBron James. Yeah, it is. Wow. Look at the listings for the shirt. I was going to list it for like $15. 25 plus shipping, 50 plus shipping, $39.99 with a watcher. Wow. I was not expecting that. And there are solds for $39.99 and $25. Wow. That is awesome. That is way more than I was expecting. And there's the one that's listed for 50 is ironically like almost the exact same as mine on a wood background. So I'm going to list mine for $39.99 and see what happens. Yeah, I feel bad for some people, man. I really do. I wish I could help them more. But sometimes you just can't help people that don't want to be helped. which is why I try to make like some positive videos and try to always be like outgoing and encouraging in my videos, which is why earlier with that guy who left, I just said I don't want to talk about it because it's a topic that is too controversial, and I said I don't want to talk about it. And then the dude leaves my live stream. Like, I'm just trying to keep it positive in here. I don't want to start arguments. I don't want confrontations. I mean, if you want to know what I believe, I'll tell you what I believe. But most people don't want to hear that because we're here to talk about reselling. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to list. And that's what I'm doing right now. All right, LeBron shirt getting listed. What are the measurements? 21 by 28. That's a... Whoa, no! Oh, I just cut instead of pasted. Dang it. Okay, I saved it. Got it. All right, we're good. All right, I'm listing this for $39.99. All right, hold on. I'm missing some comics. Some kind of... Oh my gosh. I just saw the word comic and I said I'm missing some comics, but I'm missing some comments. Well, this guy does mystery boxes, and supposedly when you pay, it goes to a different person in California, not the guy. So basically, Depop made an account and picked a poster child to sell a dream. Interesting. I didn't watch that video, but I watched the one where he was calling out Loveless Vintage and Harry Tornado because I'm friends with them. But his video just made no sense. Like, I could not understand a word he was saying. He's positively reinforcing negative behavior, looking for reactions. Simple Freud stuff. Yeah, just I don't mess with it. Plus, I've known Thrift Mind since day one. They are good people. I watched Thrift Mind because I saw Garage Flips Lonnie shout them out when they had like 800 subscribers, and now they have like 40,000. It's absolutely insane. But me personally, I'm just not a GoPro on the shoulder watching type of person. There are so many people that do the GoPro stuff that I just can't watch them all. And they're all so long, and in my opinion, so this is just my personal opinion. You guys can get offended if you want, but the people who do the clickbait videos that say, you won't believe what this garage sale had to offer. Like, so many of the resellers are doing that right now. And I just find it obnoxious, to be honest. Like, can't you just say good stuff found at garage sale or rare vintage item found at garage sale? Why do you have to say my wife ran to this table at this garage sale? It's just crazy. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I know that you have to have some type of clickbait to get people to click, but the fact that everybody that does the GoPro shoulder videos, they all have the same thumbnails. It's screenshots from their video, and then there's an arrow pointing at something. Sorry, I just hit my mic. There's an arrow pointing and says, you won't believe what this was, or Grail found at garage sale. And to me personally, I'm just tired of seeing it. Like, I get it, but I'm tired of seeing it. So, part-time pickers, Cincinnati Picker, Garage Flips, Shed Flips, Lonnie's got 2 channels, whatever, Thrift Mind does it. And I'm not calling them bad people. I just see it so much. I'm like, okay, I don't want to watch any of these videos. It's just me personally. I just want to see what you found. And then most of the time, it's not even anything good. It's like you found a Disney watch for $10 that sells for 30, So people say Joey started that. Joey bought a Bing 22 or a different Joey? Drifter Thrifters. You said something not so nice in Harry Tornado's live stream the other day. I was kind of caught off guard by it. I was surprised. You were saying something like there are better resellers than Harry Tornado out there to watch because he doesn't know everything. I was kind of surprised by that because I've never seen Josh ever try to claim something like that. So, not trying to start drama or nothing like that. You don't have to explain yourself. I was just caught off guard by it, and I was interested to see that comment. Oh, AO Alaska, AO. If I ever start a YouTube channel, it'll be about farming. I'd watch it. More interesting than watching people's GoPros at garage sales these days. They're all the same to me. Joey wasn't even born when that started. All right. That Nike shirt is listed, by the way. I'm doing good. I'm almost halfway through this page, which isn't a lot, but it's because I'm reading a lot of comments. But I am getting listings done, which I'm happy about. Does anyone know everything about reselling? You do. Ginger Marvin, selling hundreds of items a day, kids' shoes, kids' shirts, always finding Patagonia and other stuff. Your receipt from Apple was used to purchase a super chat. When did I purchase a super chat? Lambos and rainbows of reselling. That would be a good YouTube channel. All right, I'm cross-posting this shirt to Poshmark. I am very opinionated, by the way, so when you guys see my lives, I will say what I want to say and not say what I don't want to say. So I read it wrong, Drifter Thrifter. Okay, no problem. That's exactly why I said it. That's not accusing you of anything that you may or may not have said. Not even close, but I'm getting better every day. Yeah, I love watching your stories on Instagram. I have to be careful on Instagram, though, because I like to spend time on watching what other resellers sell, but I need to focus on selling my stuff too, which is why I'm currently listing. I got this really cool Siegfried and Royd shirt hoodie coming up. I put it on my story earlier. It's a sweatshirt, Siegfried and Roy Las Vegas sweatshirt. I'll show it to you guys before I post it. Oh, there's one listed for $49.99. Same sweatshirt. All right, now here's a question for you. Do you guys hang your shirts when you list like this? Do you do the hanging method? Or do you do what I do? Which this is actually a really bad picture. I'm going to retake pictures for this tomorrow. Holy cow, that came out ugly. But flat lay. Do you guys flat lay or hang your photos? Look how bad that came out. Like you can see the sleeve length is not matched up. I'm actually quite embarrassed by that picture. The hanging one looks better than mine because I didn't steam it and there's some wrinkles on it. But I'm still going to list mine for now, and then I'll add I will add the new pictures tomorrow. Mine's an extra large, and I think so was this one was a large, so I'm good there. Now I just got to copy the listing. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. All right, Drifter Thrifters. I said people asking him eBay questions like he is an eBay expert. He is doing well and is an awesome YouTuber, but in terms of eBay, he's been selling for 18 months. It's not his fault at all. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's definitely people that know more than him, but he has become a bigger influencer on social media, YouTube and Instagram. And so newer people are going to ask questions to him because they assume that he knows the answers. Some answers he's going to know, and some answers he's not going to know. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that either way. So I appreciate you explaining that. I know that we were just caught off guard by it a little bit. So it seemed more of an attack in the original comment than what you're saying now. So I will definitely relay that message to Josh because I think he was a little surprised by it too. But thank you for responding. Ginger Martin. Tommy says, mannequin. Ginger. Hanging all the way. My back hurts when I do flat lays. Tell me about it. Hang and mannequin. Drifter Thrifters. Truth. Drifter Thrifters from Australia. It's all backwards to us. I know a guy who started on eBay from day one. His username was Toys. Yeah, I saw this exact comment in Harry Tornado's live stream when you said this comment as well. His videos are average, but he has like 3 million items in stock. Yeah, but the thing is that these types of guys, okay, now I'm saying this out of assumption. I'm saying this out of assumption because I don't know this guy whose name is Toys. I'm assuming that this guy doesn't go live on YouTube to talk about reselling stuff and answer people's questions. Maybe if you commented in a video or you DM'd him on Instagram, he might respond to you. But I know that Josh is very responsive. I'm very responsive. If someone DMs me on Instagram, I normally almost respond right away because I have my notifications on. Because again, like I was saying earlier in the chat, like one of the things that like I really want to do is help people. So I may not know it all, but if I can help somebody, I really want to, legitimately help people. So, I know that that's Josh's heart, is to help people. And, this toys guy may or may not help people. But that's the theme that I'm trying to get across is like Josh goes live multiple times a week sometimes, and he's answering questions because people are in the chat asking those questions. And when people are, it's much easier to ask somebody in a live chat where they can give you a direct answer, just like I am right now, versus DMing someone on Instagram and then waiting for a response, and maybe it's not the response you want or something like that. So, like that's just legitimately, Josh is a really nice guy, deep down. I don't know this toys person, but I know that I'm doing a listing as I'm talking, and I'm not very good at multitasking when I'm typing, so I apologize. But I know that Josh really does want to help people as well. So that's I hear my son crying, but my wife should be taking care of that. She's probably asleep already anyway. But anyway, where Josh went wrong with pick and roll was being a seller for only 1 year, but charging people for advice. So I'll give my opinion on that because I actually am very opinionated on that topic, and I'd like to hear other people's opinions as well. Let me finish this listing real quick because I think that's a very important topic, actually. Let me finish this listing. I do want to get this one done because I think that this is an important thing to talk about, and I would like to defend Josh a little bit. Because I have certain reasons, and it's not because I drove to South Carolina to meet him, but I have had some very deep conversations with him, and like Joey Bada Bing, all three of us are really good friends at this point, and like we talk to each other about our wins, our losses, our frustrations with YouTube and Instagram, and reselling in general. So let me cross post this to Poshmark, and I'm going to address that because I think it's a really good topic, actually. This is such a horrible picture. It's almost embarrassing. I want to take better pictures before I list it, but I'm just going to list it and edit the pictures tomorrow since I'm going down a row. Almost done, guys, with this. I have to say, I love me some Harry Tornado. I have to say, when Harry Tornado told someone, you need to super chat me money to answer your question, again, I will address that as well because hold on. This is, again, where everybody has their own opinion, and people may or may not get offended at certain things, but you have to understand, like, okay, I'm putting this sweatshirt on Depop also, so I'm cross-posting it to 3 platforms, and then I'm going to take care of this because I think it's important. Again, just my opinion. And it's not to defend Josh, it's to talk about business in general. This is where I'm going with this. So you guys have to understand that I'm talking about it from a business perspective, not just trying to defend Josh for no reason. So select a size. Okay, XL. I got it. All right, that one's cross-posted. Okay, so here's my thing. I need to plug in my phone. Where's my charger? I do all my listings from my phone, so my battery's dying. Okay. Let me go up to some of these comments, and I'm going to address them with my opinion, and then you guys are free to share yours in the comments. I'd love to hear them. So I'm going to start with the one that was on the top, okay? Where Josh went wrong was being a seller for only a year and charging people for advice. First of all, I believe that Josh is a very smart businessman because other people charge for advice and other people give advice for free. Okay, you have people like Daily Refinement. You have people like Josh, for example, people like me who put out free videos all the time. So all of our content is free. Any reseller who's putting out videos, it's free content. I'm not asking anybody to super chat me. I'm not asking anybody to pay me. I get paid by YouTube when I get views because my channel's monetized now. Now, I haven't gotten a single check from YouTube yet. I have not made a dime in my bank account from YouTube. I have money that's waiting for me, but I haven't made enough for it to be cashed out. So again, I don't do these lives or YouTube videos for the money because I'm not even getting paid at this point yet. I think that Josh was trying to broaden his income streams by offering advice to people who were willing to pay for it. He wasn't demanding anybody pay for it. He was still answering DMs on Instagram before he even put out that he was charging or he was offering the what's it called? The Patreon. Josh did Patreon and then he canceled it because he was honestly believing that people were not getting the value for what they were paying. So he gave people their money back and then canceled the Patreon because he didn't feel he was giving enough advice or enough value for what people were paying. So there's that answer. He wasn't requiring people. I mean, Casey, the Rockstar Flipper, charges people to have phone calls. Grant Cardone charges people. Once you get to a point where you have any type of following or influence, there are always going to be people that are willing to pay you. I gave advice to somebody on Instagram one time, and they asked me for my PayPal and sent me $10 for taking the time to give them advice because that's how bad they wanted the advice and nobody else would respond to them. So with that being said, like, I think you have to take that topic with a grain of salt because some people are looking for different streams of revenue. And you may get offended that somebody doesn't know everything and they're charging money for it, but those people aren't going to give you advice that they don't know the answers to. And I believe Josh is that type of person. He's not going to say, yeah, well, you just need to give me $25 for a 30-minute phone call, and I'm going to tell you everything you need to do to be a reseller. That's just my opinion on that. So that's where I'm going to leave that at, is I think it was a business move that he was trying to make. And he, from what I understand, he's not doing it anymore. Ken said, you need to super chat me money to answer your question. I disagree with that statement 100% because he did not say you need to. He just said he's more likely to respond. And that is because when you have 60,000 people that are subscribed to your YouTube channel and you have 1,200 people in a live chat, can you really expect Josh to answer every question? So, of course, Rally Roots does the exact same thing, and nobody gets offended by Rally Roots. So when you have 1,200 people trying to ask you questions, how can you expect that person to answer all of them? 1,200 people in a live chat? I've got 43 people watching, which is absolutely insane to me. It's the most I've ever had in a live. So thank you to everybody who's here. And I'm going to get off this rant in a second and get back to listing. But you can't expect him to be able to answer every question and see every comment. And then people get offended and say, Harry Tornado's ignoring my comment. No, he just is scrolling through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of things people have to say. So I don't think those are his intentions, Kent. That's just my opinion. I would need to see that direct quote where he said, you need to super chat me. I saw a live where he said, I'm more likely to respond if you super chat. Or he said, he was doing one where he was reviewing people's eBay stores. And he said, you don't have to super chat me for me to review your eBay store, but I will be more likely to respond to the people who send me money. And those people are willing to pay for Josh's service. So I don't see anything wrong with that because those people are willing to pay. He's not forcing anybody to pay. Okay. He is a god. I love to follow his trajectory. One day his video editing game is strong. Josh is very hard worker. He's very hard worker. Josh wants to be a YouTuber, not a reseller. That's the bottom line. I think he wants both, but ultimately I think that, being a YouTuber, when you start making more money on YouTube than you do reselling, you start to change your mentality and you say, well, why would I list stuff for $20 a day? Why would I list stuff that I can sell for $20 when I can make YouTube videos and help people and make more money? I think most people that get to that point probably think that. I mean, for gosh sakes, look at Cincinnati Picker. He's got 120,000 subscribers. And in my opinion, 60% of his eBay sales are viewer sales. I'm not complaining about it. I'm not judging the guy. I'm just saying he probably doesn't list as much as he used to because half of his sales are viewer sales now. I don't see anything wrong with that. People like the guy. I feel it's a crap thing to do when you charge for the info you don't have. Just me. I've never seen Josh give advice for an answer he doesn't have. And if he hasn't had that answer, then from what I understand from the conversations I've had with him, he's either given the people their money back or told them he doesn't have the answer to that question. Sometimes friendship clouds the judgment. I could be wrong. I'm not here to say that I am right in every situation, but this is my live stream, so I'm just giving you guys my opinion. Take it for what it is. I hope I'm not offending anybody. I'm just telling you how I feel about these situations. I will refrain from this conversation. Have a nice life. Seems about right. Oh, man, I'm missing a lot of comments here, so I apologize. I was a little shocked when Josh showed he writes a full script to read in his videos. Shows the effort he puts in. He really does put in a lot of effort. I mean, the guy really does. eBay Addicts, I had Harry Tornado on my live stream. He answered every question in the live stream to viewers. I lost my mom on Monday, Crystal said. I've been going through it hard, and I've had a baby. About to have a baby in 6 weeks. I wish I had more friends, and I love watching your videos. Crystal, thank you so much. I'm sorry to hear about your mom. We'll definitely be praying for you. I hope that things go well with your baby and that he or she is healthy. And you've got friends with us this live stream. You've got friends on Instagram and YouTube, reseller friends that you can count on. So you're more than welcome to message me on Instagram if you ever need to talk, or leave a comment on a YouTube video and I will try to answer it. I hope that you stay strong through your pregnancy and just keep going. You can say what you want. I will not get offended. That's all I'm going to say about that. It saddens me that I donate to channels, share, comment, like, and I am active in chats and shout out. My vids get me nowhere. Say one off the cuff comment and everyone sees it. I mean, you got to understand, though, it was partially controversial because the way that it was written, the way that people read it was, don't listen to Harry Tornado. He, that's the way it was. What's the word I'm looking for? That's the way it was. Not converted. I can't think of the word. That's the way it was understood when the comment came through was Harry Tornado doesn't know as much as other people. He shouldn't be giving advice. If that's not what you meant, absolutely no problem. But people can read things the wrong way. That's why I hardly ever, when I have to say something to my wife, I hardly ever text her unless it's just basic text stuff, because I don't want her to think that I'm saying something and it gets taken the wrong way. You know what I mean? I want open communication between my wife and I. So, I don't think that it was intentional, Drifter Thrifters. I just think that that's the way that it was shown, and controversial comments are going to be seen more than normal comments because that's what is, what people see and people will have things to say about. So I apologize if I reacted to your comment in his live stream. It was not intentional. Just I was sticking up for a friend. So isn't that by choice? I am impressed by the way you handle things. Well, thank you. I'm trying to just be honest. Like, my whole channel about YouTube and reselling and Instagram, like, I literally share everything. My life is an open book. I've got nothing to hide. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I'm married. I've got 2 kids. You can see it all on Instagram. I don't cuss. I go to church. I'm not afraid to tell people who I am, but I'm also not going to tell other people how to live their life. If you want to ask me questions about what I believe, I'm willing to share them with you. I'm not going to get offended, by somebody saying something because it's their opinion and they are entitled to it. So, but thank you. I appreciate that. From a business perspective, it's totally understandable for him to charge for questions. That's my opinion as well. Like an accountant or financial advisor, you don't have to pay Josh if you don't think that he's a good reseller. Or if you don't think he's knowledgeable enough, you can go find somebody else that's more knowledgeable. That's absolutely no problem. He's not saying he's the all in all. He's just saying, my time is limited. I make YouTube videos. I still thrift. I resell. I go to dream deals. I'm doing these live streams. He's starting a podcast with me, and some other things. And so, there's a lot going on. He doesn't have time to answer every question. So I think it's rightfully so that if people want to pay him for his time, his time is more valuable than mine. I've got 4,000 subscribers and my videos average 300 to 400 views. Josh has 60-something thousand subscribers and his videos average 30 to 60,000 views. So the guy's time is a little bit more valuable. And from a business standpoint, I think that's okay. He did not give people their money back. I don't know about that. From what I understand, he would not take money for advice that he couldn't give. Like Gary Vee says, selfless versus selfish. I agree with Gary Vee. People can take Josh's business model for what it is. You can like it or you cannot like it. That's okay. Again, here's another perspective. Okay. Lonnie from Garage Flips and Part-Time Pickers, Matt, both have 2 YouTube channels, Shed Flips, Garage Flips, Part-Time Pickers, Part-Time Flips. The only reason they made those secondary channels was for more money on YouTube. You can agree with me or not, but I'm telling you, that's my personal opinion. That's the reason they started those channels. Why would you not put your thrifting videos and your what sold videos on the same channel? The only reason I can think of, why would you want to separate your content? It literally makes no sense to me. It's less content other than for more money. So you can monetize a second channel. That's the only reason I can think of. But again, that's my opinion. I have no hate towards them for their choices. That's just, I don't see anybody getting offended that Garage Flips and Lonnie made 2 YouTube channels and he's monetizing both of them, but he is. Look, Mom, I'm hustling. What's up, guys? Did I miss the action? No, I am listing. I took a break to address some comments, but I am going to get back to it. I know I'm still down. There's an option to put your chat in slow mode. LA Beast and thousands of others do it. I do love LA Beast, but maybe Josh doesn't know that option. I don't know, but still, I mean, he's got thousands of people coming into a live stream and commenting. I did see that quote, and that's when I stopped watching. Okay, well, there you go. I did not know that. So if he said that, then there you go. I heard many times if anybody wants to communicate one-on-one, it's $25 for 30 minutes. What you're saying was after the fact. Okay, I apologize. If Josh wants to charge people, he's allowed to. People don't have to like that business model. No disrespect towards you or towards him. Everybody prioritizes questions, answering the super chats first. Rally Roots does it every live stream they do. I sold a game. Let's go. Something happy. Something good's happening. 3 channels. I don't know. There you go. See, you are good, and I'm happy you are live right now, and I'm drinking. I hope you enjoy your drink. So am I. Just ginger ale. You know what? Too many comparisons in the community. Everybody just needs to focus on securing the bag and get on with their own life. I don't disagree with that. I just think that I don't know what I think anymore. There, you guys just heard what I had to say, and that's it. I'm going to list something else. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, I got a Disney store. I respect everybody's opinions. You can like Harry Tornado or you cannot like him. You can like me or you cannot like me. Seems like everybody's making sales from my live stream except for me. eBay Addicts just made 2 sales. Maricela just sold a game. Man, I need some sales to come through. Disney Store. Peter Pan. Let's see if I can find anything on this shirt. Excuse me. Everybody's entitled to their opinions. Wow, a vintage Peter Pan shirt sold for $192. Sheesh. Yo, same shirt that I have is listed for $40. And mine is, what size is mine? An XXL. This one's a large, so. Oh, there's a couple of them listed for between $40 and $45. Sweet. Stop biting. Am I biting? It's just Corey. What's up, man? This is one of my best friends coming into my live chat. He doesn't even resell, and he's supporting me. What a guy. I love you, dude. Stop biting. Am I biting? Am I doing something that's annoying people? Hey, Profit Monsters. Clown Con 2020. Endorse the healing power of Ambien? What the heck? The heck is that? I sold an Ole Miss sweatshirt for $40. Let's go, Cajun Reseller. Everyone's making sales. Let's go. I'd love for a reseller to come out as a heel character reseller. Get YouTube heat for comments and subs. Hot Flip Heidi, what's up? Thanks for hanging out. Tommy was biting, not you. Oh, okay. I was like, am I... You know how some people like have things that they do, like habits, I guess you could say. Like sometimes my wife says that when I'm like playing sports or I'm concentrating on a video game, I like stick out my tongue or something, but I don't know. I don't play a lot of video games. I don't even really own any. I sell them all. All right, what's everybody listing? Let me know in the comments. 43 people still hanging out. 12:26 a.m. my time in Florida. I'm listing a vintage Disney Store Captain Hook Peter Pan button-down shirt. I'm going to list mine for $49.99 because it's a bigger size. And I forgot to take a picture of the front. Wow. Good job, Drew. All right, let's get this listed, baby. We got work to do up in this live chat. We got work to do. I got listings to do. I'm wide awake, too. I don't know why. I violently pass gas when I'm nervous. 12:28 p.m. here. Shoo, where are you at, Drifter Thrifters? Like the opposite side of the world. I think you said Australia? Did you say Australia? I'm cross-posting some kid shoes. Ginger, let's go. How are things up there, Drifters? Yeah, you're in Australia, right? I'm rearranging my Transformers collection. Go drink a bang, Ken says. Drew, Sarah, when are you going to start pumping out Depop videos? Look, Mom, I'm hustling, is Drew and Sarah. I need to start pumping out some Depop videos. Yeah, Australia. That's really cool. See, I love being able to talk to people from all over the world while I'm listing stuff on eBay. I think that's so cool. And I hope you guys are listening too, or I hope it's at least motivating you to want to list. Okay, shoulder to hem. Let's go. Let's get this thing listed, baby. Buy it now. I need some sales to come through, my friends. Okay, it's listed on eBay. Yeah, I know that Drew and Sarah are from Australia. All right. I got an offer on a Calvin Klein jacket on Poshmark. Calvin Klein. What do I do? Listed for 30. The offer is 20. I'm going to counter at 25. I could have just made a sale, right? We tried, but we basically know nothing. Drew super chat. Basically know nothing, so we just show our dog rather than reselling tips. Yeah, I just show my cat on Instagram now. I've had quite a bit of hate on Instagram recently, which only fuels me. Means that it's just motivating me. Haven't hopped on Depop yet, and your IG content on it doesn't make me want to join. Too many weird questions. I don't. I share the funny stuff and the weird stuff because I think it's funny, but I do make quite a few sales on Depop, and I really do enjoy selling on Depop. And it's only 10% fees. 10% fees. Don't test fate like that. When I found the Hoka 1-1 One shirt, I was kind of disappointed it was size small, but then realized runners are thin and tall, so I got to laugh. Yeah, size small, people underestimate smalls and mediums. It's Corey sent a super sticker? What? I didn't see that. I see. Okay, hold on. I'm going. I'm scrolling up. Whoa, these comments are scrolling fast. Corey, dude, I love you, man. I love you. I was literally doing a listing when you sent that, and that's why I missed it. I apologize. Thank you. I love you, dude. Seriously, one of my best friends. I've known Corey for, gosh, what's it, 16 years now, Corey? 16 years, I think we've known each other. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man, for the super sticker. Stupor sticker. The stupor sticker. I'm cross-posting one item at a time. Otherwise, list perfectly doesn't work. I don't like list perfectly. I tried it. It's too slow for me. Corey and I have known each other for 16 years. Ginger said, except I know you would have. Tracy said, take it. Let's go. Very good, love. This morning, Drew. Haven't seen that one in a while. I don't know if you're talking to me or Drew from Look Mom, I'm Hustling, unless I missed something. Very good. Love this morning, Drew. I mean, it technically is the morning. It's 12:31 a.m. Oh my gosh, Jermaine! 2 sales on Kitizen and 1 on eBay. Let's go! Oh my gosh, everybody is making sales on this live. Let's go. Everybody needs to stay on here. Let's go, baby. Secure that bag. Who are you talking to? Me? I'm not putting my eBay store on here. Nope. No, that's not happening. That is not why I said that. I'm going to keep listing until I make a sale. Nana Tink said, my best friend. We've been friends for 50 years. Wow, that's awesome. Corey is going to be one of those guys that we're going to be friends for the rest of our life for sure. He's literally one of my probably 3 best friends that I have. 2. Pretty much 2. If you count my wife, 3. Corey's like one of my best friends. I can talk to him about anything. Do you Vendu? I do not. I tried List Perfectly and I tried Sellhound. Did not like them, so I just cross-list myself. I think Tommy means you, but I'm going to pretend he means me. Yes. About their business. His graphs are insane. Very cool. Yes. Rashad Kendrick, what's up? Thanks for hanging out. Love the videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ginger said Kitizen is popping these days. If anybody needs a referral code, hit me up. Yes. I need to try Kitizen, but I also want to try Grailed. I think I'm going to try Grailed before I try Kitizen. But if I did both of those, then I would be on cross-posting on 7 platforms. I don't think I can handle that much cross-posting. Now, Harry Tornado is not one of my best friends, but we have become good friends through the reselling community. I really enjoy it. He's a really nice guy. Wife counts as a best friend. My wife is totally mine. Friends with benefits. My wife literally is my best friend. I love her so much. I'm so lucky. What is Kitizen? How many bloody apps can there be? It's a Tommy said, do I do Mercari? Yes, I do sell on Mercari. I actually just sold 2 Guitar Hero guitars on Mercari today. Earlier today, not now. But we need to talk about a webcam. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my camera. That's next, Corey. I promise. That is next. Kitizen is for kids' clothes and shoes and stuff. Okay, let me get another listing done here, guys, now that I'm caught up on the comments. I know, I promise, it's next. It's next. The microphone was first, the camera's next, and then the lighting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were at the mall today getting a Build-A-Bear for my sons because they get the little birthday price or whatever, and I sold a remote for a whole $8, baby. Let's go. Free shipping. Quality sales coming through in the Profit Monsters eBay store. I do not know. Corey might have some suggestions for a webcam. Kitizen is mom and kid stuff. Yep, there you go. Tommy says, whoops, C920 Logitech. Guessing that's a webcam that I should probably get. Okay, let's try. We have a kid site in Australia, but it sucks. Sent 30 gold items to them, disappeared into a black hole. Now, Kitizen, you don't send stuff to. You just list. Best camera for the money. Sweet. Corey says, I have a C922X that I got cheaper than the C920 at the time, but both those are great. Sweet. I think that's going to be my next upgrade once I make some money on YouTube, which is probably going to be like another year or 2. Oh, hold on. I got another picture to add. If you want a webcam, I have the C922. Tommy, how much do you want for it? Oh, Declutter. I've sold on Declutter. Yep. I've sold on Declutter. That's another app. Sure is. I had someone at a garage sale give me like a whole box of CDs for free, and I scanned them all on Declutter, and I made like $52 or something like that. They just buy them. You scan the barcodes, and they tell you how much they pay per CD. It's really good for media. I like Declutter, actually. And you can do it right from your phone. Tracy sent her 922 and got the 920. Interesting. I've made some money on Declutter. Not a lot. Most of the time it's like 5 cents, 2 cents, 1 cent. But every once in a while you can find a couple of good things that are like $3, $2, $1, and it adds up. I have not tried ThreadUp. Seems like a lot of girls do ThreadUp, and I'm just really not like a fashion clothing person. I just sell clothing because it's easy to get and I can get it cheap. Do you still pick up bread makers? Only the top brands like Zoji Rushi, like that Japanese brand. Only certain ones I pick up. I have about 3 left at my storage unit. Can't remember the issue she was having. How much does one of those webcams run? Anybody want to let me know? What are the prices on them so I can start pinching pennies? All right, I'm listing this on Poshmark. Shirts, casual button-down shirts. XL, brand, Disney. Color, it's tan. And I'm going to put it at $49 on Poshmark. I should be cross-posting a little bit more of this to Mercari, but I'll do it later. I just got a $13 offer on a $25 shirt on Poshmark. I don't think I can take that offer. $13. I'm going to have to pass. I will counter offer, though. Okay. Sorry, buddy. That shirt is not going to sell for $13. My apologies. All right, let's go. $69. Oh, that's not bad at all. Around 100. All webcams are trash. They're like technology 8 years old. I picked up a bread maker the other day and a juicer. We'll definitely upgrade to the Sony mirrorless to double as a webcam. I only sell clothes because they are so prevalent at thrift stores. You got to sell what you can find. Yeah, this bulk buy I did, it was so cheap. I mean, I paid $1 per unit, and some of the stuff that was in there was just insane. I mean, I got clothing, but like I also got like super clean Air Maxes. These are 98s, I think. 97s or 98s. Again, I know my camera is crap quality, so I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. But I got Air Maxes. I got that Dooney and Burke purse I showed earlier. I got Brooks brand new with tags running shoes, like not running shoes. These are like 3M Scotchlite reflective shoes or something. But I mean, again, $1 per unit, and I got some stuff like this in there. And I got a Guitar Hero guitar. I got a bunch of other stuff. Some of these Texas hats or Texas Rangers hats, like new with tags. So much good stuff was in this bulk buy. I can't wait for you guys to see the video. So much good stuff. I got a Carhartt jacket in the bundle that I have listed for $100. So, oh, okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Tracy gave me a dare. I don't see that. I don't see it. Drew, have you went to the bins lately? Yes, I have been to the bins, but I only go like once a week or once every 2 weeks now because I get so much inventory from other places. I just like going there because it's fun. Okay, where am I at? I must have missed some comments. Danskos sell well on Kittizens for mom. I love selling Danskos. I sold it before the lockdown. Until recently, there haven't been any innovations when it comes to webcams. Except no! $13 on Poshmark? No, I'll pass. Sorry. Internal webcams are horrible, sadly. Yep. I don't even know why you guys are watching me with how bad this quality is. I dare you to accept every offer tonight. Okay. I mean, the next offer that comes in, I will accept it. How about that? I will accept the next offer that comes in. Yeah, maybe 300. Yeah, just mirrorless 500. Kent, 97s. Yep, they are 97s. She dared you to take offers. Okay. Well, we'll see if I get any. If I get any offers, we'll go from there. Yeah, I'll look up the 97s real quick. I'll tell you guys what it is as I'm looking it up, but they are clean. I mean, there's like a little bit of cracking. You won't be able to see it because of my crappy webcam. Thanks for telling me, everybody, how crappy of a YouTuber I am. I will get to fixing that to please everybody before I get called out. Ding! These Air Maxes are a lot of money. 316-088-071. A pre-owned sold in the same size for $139.99 plus shipping. Air Max 97 Premium Finish Line 25th Anniversary. Pre-owned with box $190. And then the listings are $199, $199, $145, $145, $159, $209, $284, and $129. Let's go, baby. $1. Let's go. I'll take it. Hold up. I have to go to your eBay store. I knew someone was going to say that. Drew, most reseller content isn't about production value. Nope. You guys will never find my eBay store. Kent, the number is 316-088-071. 316-088-071. Wonder what they are on GOAT. There's another reselling platform, GOAT and StockX. I can check GOAT real quick. I have GOAT. Let me see what they're selling for on GOAT. $316-088-071. Whoa. What the? $710 on GOAT for used? What? There's a 10.5 want on GOAT. There's no way that's a real offer. Or a real ask. Not ask, a want. What the heck? What the heck? $710 on GOAT? Hold on, what? I'm so confused. All right, what's there's top offer? I'm so confused. Push it down. What am I missing? Better make sure they are real. That's why I asked. Yeah. Patrick, Kearns DV, what's up? Make sure you guys go subscribe to Patrick. I actually just won a giveaway from him on Instagram, and I'm going to be doing a unboxing of what I got on my YouTube channel soon. Super chat Corey, and he'll give me his eBay store. Better make sure they are real. Always check the GOAT, baby. The next lowball offer is going to activate a flood of sales. Nike Fufu shoes. Let the man marinate in it. I don't understand. I haven't used GOAT. Like, I have GOAT, but I haven't used it. So, like, on the want page, you won't be able to see it because of my crappy webcam quality. I know. But it says 785 right there. So what does that mean? Does that mean someone has them listed or someone's willing to pay that? I mean, I'm pretty sure these are real. I mean, if they're not. For new ones, 785? Okay. I'm learning something on my own live. How cool. I mean, these are nice. The bottoms are good. There's no, like, heel drag or anything, like, how there's heel drag on, like, a lot of Jordans and stuff. Yeah, there's a want and a sell. I know that, but when you click the listing on GOAT and you go to 10.5, it shows $710. Does anybody know what's going on? Russell, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you. guess you're listing on Goat or whatever it's called. Well, I'm trying to, but I have to take pictures of the shoes and stuff. I'll definitely save that for another time because I already have listings that I have like ready to go. But I need to look at this because why is the Goat $710 even if they're new? And then a 10 is $600. And I'm in the used section. This is used. Look, this is used. $710 for a size 10.5, which is what I have. This is someone else's ask, I think. Yeah, this is someone else's ask. Okay, so this is someone else's listing, listed for $710. So that means, does that mean there's only one listing on Goat for these? They have the box, which is fine. I don't have the box, but I don't expect to get $710, but mine look just about as clean as these. Maybe a little worse shape in the lowers. Theirs has cracking and stuff in the lowers too, though. What is happening? $710? Good night, Nana. Thanks. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Because they authenticate. I'm going to have to start selling on Goat. I've been putting it off. Maybe these shoes are going to be the start of my Goat journey. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video about learning how to sell on Goat. Because I need to learn, so might as well make a video about it. There's only one listing for used 10.5s, and it's $710. So I could list mine for $699 on Goat. That is crazy. Mine are probably not worth $699, but that's crazy. All right, I need something. I need an offer to come in so I can accept an offer. I'm on 5 reselling platforms. I need an offer to come in. All right, let's get another listing done, baby. I've been taking too long. I'm disappointed in the number of listings that I've done, but I'm enjoying the conversation with my friends. All right, I got a pretty sweet Columbia vintage. Is this a Boogaboo? Is this a Boogaboo? No, just a Columbia fleece line windbreaker. Columbia fleece lined windbreaker vintage. Can you show me the shoes? Sorry if you did. Had to pee. Hey, I have to pee too, actually. So, but I will show you the shoes. There are these Air Max 97s right here. They're like that metallic color, so it's probably going to be bad reflection in my horrible webcam. I'm sure that they are not $700 shoes. I know that they're showing like $100 to $200 on eBay, which is, I'm assuming, the real price. Person probably just doesn't want to sell them, but they're nice. So and neither of those listings will sell. That's what I assumed. Someone's just priced crazy on Goat. But yeah, I got those shoes for $1. I got a bunch of other shoes too. I'll just show you guys a couple of them. Ginger will like these. Okay, I got some kids LeBrons. These are all, this was all in this bulk buyout I did. Jordans, kids Jordans. Uh-oh, let me move my light. Sorry. Is that better for anybody? Chicken fried steak. What's up? Let's go. We're doing listings. I got some more Jordans. Oh, bro, you got to be kidding me. If this is somebody in the live chat that just sent me this garbage offer that I now have to accept, I will be forever disappointed. Okay, I got some Jordan, what are these mids? Jordan mids, youth size. I got some little baby Jordan, little toddler Jordans. I got some Little youth Air Maxes. I think these are Air Max 95s. And that's it for the youth shoes. I got plenty of other shoes, though. I got these Diodoras. Oh my gosh, this light. Sorry, you guys. These Diodoras. These were in there. Corey, I swear if you just made me an offer on that Jurassic Park game, you better pay if I accept it. That's all I'm saying. You better pay. Got these Nike Air Maxes. These were all in this bundle bulk deal that I got. A bulk buyout is when you buy multiple things at one time. So I bought like over 300 units. And yeah, so bruh. Listen, if I get a real offer from a real buyer, I will accept it. But I'm not accepting a $1 offer on this rare Double Dare jersey that I have listed for $800. I'm not accepting that dollar offer from It's Just Corey in my live chat. It's not happening. That's not the same. Tommy Bernard said those 97s are from 06. Heck yeah, they are rare. I wouldn't sell for $150. I am not accepting offers from people in the chat. If you decide to buy something full price, then I love you. But I'm not accepting offers from people in the chat because that's not how this game works, Patrick. $3.99? Are you going to play this game, Patrick? If you're going to play the game, I'll sell it to you. I think I have it. No, it's in my storage unit. I have a Super Nintendo game. If you really want it, I'll sell it to you. Let me know. If you really want this Jurassic Park game, you can have it. I don't fail. I'm not accepting a $1 offer from someone in the chat. That's just trolling. Patrick, did I miss something? Hey, my offer is good. You don't have to do it. LOL. If you want to play the game, Patrick, I'll accept it. If you were just being silly, then I won't accept it if you don't want to pay. All right, I'm going to get another drink. I'll be right back. All right, friends, I'm back. I am drinking very, very, very good lemonade. This is the perks of having kids. Patrick, I will accept your offer. I could have sworn that game was here with my other Super Nintendo game, but it's at my storage unit, so I hope you like Jurassic Park, because I just accepted. Now pay me for my game. The person with the Hoka shoes that I accepted earlier, Tracy, has still not paid. So how can I accept offers when people aren't paying? Did I miss anything in the chat while I was gone? Drew is a very good sport. Hey, I will accept offers if they are fair offers from people in the stream, but not $1 for an $800 jersey. I know I'm not going to get $800 for it, but find another one and then I'll lower my price. Okay, let's get back to listing. What was I working on? This Columbia, vintage Columbia windbreaker. $9.99. I hate when people put low prices on there and it just ruins the listings for everybody else. Vintage Columbia 2-in-1 jackets are worth more than $9.99. All right. Let's list this Columbia jacket. Paid. I know you would have paid for your $1 offer, Corey. I don't want to hear it. Vintage Columbia jacket, fleece lined, pink and purple. It is a youth extra large, but I'm listing it as a small. Judge me if you want. We got 35 people. Looks like I lost a couple followers when I went to go get a drink. Or it's past someone's bedtime. All right, let's get this puppy listed. We are not stopping. We are on the listing grind, guys. Could have gotten an easy $1. Yeah, you say that now, Corey, but once I shipped it to you, you would have had to pay for shipping, first of all, and I would have shipped it to you. You literally live 10 minutes away. Judging initiated. I would have shipped it to you, even though you live 10 minutes away from me, and you would have had to pay for shipping, so you would have lost. I just got your payment, Patrick. Thank you. I'll ship that out. Where is the color? Red. There it is. It's not red. It's pink and purple. Yeah, so you would have had to pay shipping, Corey. So, and then you wouldn't have given it back to me after that. You would have said, well, no, now I'm going to resell it. You can buy it from me for $2. That's the kind of best friend I have. It's a vintage smoking flashlight. What? Oh, I missed something. I found a Wolford lamp at the thrift, and a lady at checkout asked me if I knew what it was, and I said, yes, it's an oil lamp. She laughed at me and said, no, it's a bong. I'm going to list it as a multi-purpose lamp. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Tagged Youth XL 1820, but fits adult small. 21. It's probably more like a medium, to be honest, but I'm going to put small because it's a Youth XL. Also, it's listed with free shipping. Is it? Dang, you got me. I thought there was shipping on that. All right, well, guess I got to accept your offer now. YouTuber, thrifter, reseller, exposed. I'm being exposed on my own on my own live. Reseller lies. Fake listings. I'm not even listing, you guys. I'm playing games on my phone. Bunch of suckers. No, I am listing, just so you know. 33 people still here. 1 o'clock in the morning in the Profit Monsters office, central warehouse, whatever. Who's still listing and who's just hanging out, having a good time? Let me know. Get out of here. It's a mosquito. I missed it like 4 times. Uh-oh. The chat has been decreasing. I don't see any comments coming through unless it's lagging. The last comment I see, judgment decreasing. Maybe StreamYard's not catching up. I should be listing, taking pics, still listing, sending offers, and sharing. Ginger, you're crazy. I'm falling asleep, so I may need to turn my phone off. Good night, Corey. I'll see you in the morning. Only 10 p.m. here, but listing. 3 p.m. here. I'm tidying my man cave and listing. Still here. Let's go, baby. People are still listing. That makes me so happy. That makes me happy. I guess this would be considered a ski and snow jacket. I'm going to put it as a small. I'm going to list it on Poshmark in the women's section because it's pink and purple. And see what happens. I'm also going to throw this one on Depop because it's got vibrant colors. And it will attract some Depoppers, I think. The Depoppers. Probably should be cross-posting to Mercari as well. Some of these jackets, but I'm just going to keep it a little simpler. This mosquito. There's a mosquito flying around me. I gotta get it. Size small. I see it, but I see it in my peripheral. There it is. Come on, baby. Come at me. Got it. Let's go. Ain't sucking my blood tonight. Ain't sucking my blood tonight. Drifter Thrifters is listing. Andrea listing in Washington State. My first comment ever. Whoop whoop. 10 p.m. Let's go. It's got a pop on Depop. That's right. Andrea, thanks for hanging out. How did you find my YouTube channel? Was it through a suggested video? Have you been subscribed for a while? Are you a new subscriber? Did you just see my live, like on a suggested video tonight, and you just happened to pop in? Oh, Drifter Thrifter said listening. My bad. My bad. At my day job, counting down the last hour. Oof. Count it down together. Tidying and listening. Got it. Yeah, Andrea, thanks so much. I appreciate that. I'm listing. What are you listing? Let me know. I've been going 3 hours strong, still listing here. Feeling good, too. I'm feeling good. All right. Columbia is cross-posted. I've got a Victoria's Secret, like, button-up thing you sleep in. Pajama. It's like a pajama top. But it's not, I don't have the pants. I'll be right back. Well, my son just woke up, so I had to take care of that. Sorry. I have to find this Victoria's Secret. Pajama top, bed jacket, rose paisley sleep shirt. I guess that's similar to what it is. Pajama blouse kimono? I don't know. Let's see. Mine's like kind of long sleeve. I think this would be similar. No. This is similar to what mine is, I think. What are these numbers? Sal, you've listed 45 items. What? 44 and 7/8? Did I miss a guessing on something? Andrew said, I want to be a YouTuber one day. I watch all the good ones. Harry Tornado, Couponing with Jermaine, Prison to Profit. They're all in South Carolina. They're like all right next to each other. That's funny. While I picture and list, I'm getting sleepy. Maybe we need to give away the Grail shoes. Give away these? You really want me to give these away? I don't think I can do that. I haven't even gotten any offers that I can accept, Tracy. And how are you getting sleepy? You're normally on Tommy's Live till like 4 in the morning. I'm not after any self-promo, but if I drop a super chat, can you share some grooming tips? You don't have to super chat me for grooming tips. Are you referring to beard stuff? Because my beard is not cleaned up right now. I need to go to the barber. But I use conditioner in the shower. I haven't used beard oil in a while. My beard is actually lackluster at the moment, so I don't really know what grooming tips you're looking for, but let me know, and I will try to assist. I mean, as you can see, I'm bald. I don't have much there, but you definitely don't have to super chat me for me to give you my grooming tips. Okay, there we go. No. There we go. Okay. I'll get sleepy there too. It's 9:11 here. Not tired at all. I'm actually wide awake. Lady that sold me the Rolo said she got it to sell on eBay. Buy eBay asks for too many specifics when listing, so quit. I felt bad and suggested selling on other platforms, but she wasn't interested. Hey, more for you. Haha, I'll DM you. Please do. Please do, Drew. Some manscaping, LOL. E-Will. That is a new viewer, or comment at least. I don't know how long you've been in here, but thanks for hanging out. Got to finish this listing. Keep an eye for American Optical Aviator glasses. Is that a bolo you sharing, Tommy? But speaking of real quick, if you guys are not subscribed, all 30 of you in here, go subscribe to Drew and Sarah. Look, Mom, I'm hustling. They are from Australia, and they are resellers. They've got a great channel. I do watch it. I just don't comment on every video. I promise. All right, floral nightshirt. I think that's about right. The Victoria's Secret one didn't have a size. Vintage, yes. Okay, I'm listing this. Getting listing done. Smash the thumbs up. Let's see how many people smashed the thumbs down. I got 3 people that smashed the thumbs down. 47 people who smashed the thumbs up for me. Thank you guys. Just found a pair in a box of junk glasses. Let's go, Tommy. Tommy, you are a mod. Can you drop their link? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I'm not good at making people moderators. Here you go, Tracy. Okay, you're the 3rd moderator ever on my YouTube channel. Send us a few subs too. Down Under, yeah. Drifter Thrifters, go subscribe to them too. I will have to check your guys' channel out because I have not looked at your channel before. So I will definitely go check out a video. Great, Tracy. They had a respectable shout out, then you had to chime in. Well, now you're a mod, Tracy, so you better drop the link. I don't want to hear no excuses from you now. When in doubt, pinky out. Armpit to armpit, shoulder to hem. Tommy, please send me those shortcuts. Actually, what's his name? Greg sent me the video on how to do it. I got to watch that. I will watch it after this live ends, whenever it ends. Whenever people stop watching, I will end. Maybe I won't go to sleep tonight. Anyone else? Anyone else down to stay up all night? It's currently 1:16 a.m. where I am. I can't believe that I am not getting any offers or sales on my live. I need to accept an offer just for the dare. This is crazy. I'm about to run like a 40% off sale on my eBay store just so that I can accept an offer. I mean, I accepted Patrick's offer. Floral nightshirt. I guess that's what it is. Sleepwear. Pajamas. I guess I'm going to go with medium. Victoria's Secret. All right, that's listed on eBay and Poshmark. Chicken fried steak subbed. Greg is still in here. Let's go. You ain't down. Drew, I am at a stopping point. Gonna shut down and crash so I don't wake up at noon tomorrow. Gail, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great night. And you guys go subscribe to Small Town Picker. Okay? Since you guys were all on a subscriber kick right now, go subscribe to Small Town Picker. Cheers. I always chime in, Tommy. Good night, y'all. Good night, Small Town Picker. Thank you for hanging out. Time to get another listing done. Oh, this one's actually a really cool one. I got this Umbro Ireland soccer jacket. Zip up jacket. This one's really cool. I think I'm going to list this one for $50, baby. 29 people. 50 likes. Let's go. Sal, my man, with the updates. 50 likes. I love you guys. 50 likes. I wish I had space in my office. I'd do 50 push-ups for 50 likes. Because that's the type of person I am. I don't have any space in my office to do push-ups that you can actually watch me do it, so you know that I'm doing it. So I'll just have to do 50 of something else. 50. What size is the Umbro jacket, bro? Let's get this thing listed. This one's actually super cool. It's let me pull it up real quick so you guys can see it, because I think this one's really cool. I got this at the Goodwill bins, actually. I can't believe that no one wanted it. It's like this Umbro zip-up jacket, but then all the writing says Ireland on it. Like all the stripes say Ireland. It's really cool. And then it's got the Umbro logo too. This one's a really good jacket. I think this one's going to sell fast. There's nothing like it listed. So should be able to do pretty well on this one. I'm going to list it high. It's definitely a jacket, not a sweatshirt. So we're going to go with jacket. Embroidered. Yeah, it is embroidered. And I should have changed out of my jeans before I did this live. Okay. Condition is very good. Embroidered logo on the chest. .22 inches pit to pit. 27 inches in length. Copy, and then that's going on Poshmark. I am put that on Poshmark, Mercari, Depop, and eBay. We're going to cross-post this to 4 platforms. I'm going to put it for $59.99 plus shipping. Plus shipping. I think that's a good price. Umbro is the most Joey Bada Bing bring out there. Let's go. Brand. I think you meant to say brand out there. Drew, what about the sock giveaway? I'm not giving away my dirty socks. You bunch of freaks. You bunch of late night listing freaks. 23 people still here watching me list stuff on eBay. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys are getting some listings done too. I hope this has helped motivate you a little bit to get some stuff done. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here, which is probably why almost half of my audience has left within the last hour. Either sleep or they don't want to list, so they left the stream. Poshmark, your title characters. Come on. Gonna have to get creative here. Size large, brand Umbro. Color green and white. All right, yeah, this one's going on Depop and Mercari too. There it is. Category menswear. This jacket. I guess it would be outerwear on Depop. Some type of jacket. What kind of jacket is this? It's like a track jacket. That's how you would call it on Depop. Umbro. What are you doing this late at night, Umbro? You are a beast to keep going all on your own. Respect. I resemble that comment. Probably opening. Speaking of, where's Joey Bag of Donuts? I don't know. I called him earlier in the stream and he didn't answer. Probably opening cello packs of commons. It's time for bed. Got a flea market to go to. Patrick, get at it, baby. Let's go. I hope you find something good tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I'll get your video with the unboxing soon. Show us some Charizard. I have some Pokemon cards. I don't have Charizard, though. I've been meaning to list them. Let me finish this Umbro jacket, and I'll show you some Pokemon stuff that I got. Jacket. Putting it on Mercari now. It's already on Depop. So this one will be cross-listed to 4 platforms. I think the Umbro jacket's really cool. It deserves to be cross-posted. Umbro, Ireland. Yeah, I ain't no Logan Paul, Drew. I can't afford no $150,000 Charizards. That was crazy. Jackets, men's apparel. Size large. It's not Champion. It's Umbro. Why does Mercari try to autofill that stuff in? That's so annoying. So annoying. I'm going to ship on my own. No, not free delivery. I just want to ship on my own. Oh, I have to. Can't ship on my own if I'm not offering free shipping. Ya duck. Lord have mercy. All right. Cross-posted. Okay. This is when US taps out and US taps out and UK wakes up. Not me. I'm listing, baby, until I get these done. All right, where are my Pokemon cards? Oh, I almost just died. Oh, I almost just split my pants too. Oh gosh. I'm stuck. All right, there we go. Oh gosh. I almost just died, Drew, getting these Pokemon cards to show you. Okay. Wow. That hurt. All right, let's see. I got quite a few binders of Pokemon cards. Let's see if I can find some of the better ones. I like the base set stuff. This page is pretty cool. I don't know if anybody cares about Pokemon cards other than Drew, but I got the promo Zapdos, Moltres, like movie promo cards. These were from when the movie came out, the Pokemon movie from a long time ago. Got the old jungle set Pikachu right here. Drew has a live show to prep for. You going live soon, Drew? Those are newer ones. You won't want to see those. Those are lame. I mean, you guys can see the binder. Like, it's just basic cards right there. Your name is a play on Pocket Monsters. Yes, you are the first person to actually get that. You are correct, sir. Pocket Monsters. Yes, Profit Monsters came from the name Pocket Monsters. You are 100% correct, my friend. I don't think anybody else has realized it, so you're not alone. I got some Dragon Ball Z cards. Anybody care about Dragon Ball Z? Got Vegeta the Ready, #1, Saiyan Saga. Actually, that's not the Saiyan Saga. That's the this is the Cell Saga. Vegeta the Determined. #2 Vegeta right there. I got the 3 and the 4. The holographic. Drills are for the weak. Got lots of them. Lots of Dragon Ball Z cards in here too. This whole binder is Dragon Ball Z. I've sold plenty of Dragon Ball Z cards, listed them individually. And they sell, baby. Look at those Piccolos. I love Dragon Ball Z cards. I collected these when I was a kid. Well, I collected Pokemon too, but Dragon Ball Z I was more into in like middle schoolish. Wish I had Charizards to show you. I do have some cool holographics, so let me get to them. Oh my gosh. Need a bigger desk. Need a bigger house. Look for my What's in the Box video. I will check it out, Drifter Thrifters. I gotta move this so that these don't keep falling. Okay. Alright, energies. This binder of Pokemon cards doesn't have much in it, but believe it or not, I got this binder for free on Facebook Marketplace. Somebody was throwing them out. I gotta find the angle. For free. Alright, there we go. There's some good ones. Got the Hitmonchan, the Machamp First Edition base set. I mean, it's not hard to find, but... Okay. Sorry. Your name is a play on Pocket Monsters, right? It only dawned on me 2 days ago. Prophet Mon sounds a bit weird. Yeah, it's not Prophet Mon. It's Prophet Monsters. I found some DBZ discs. Decks, like a DECK, like a Dragon Ball Z card deck. Pokey Profit would have worked. No, I'm not trying to be like a Pokemon. If you need a break from talking, we can call Krillin. Please what? I didn't see you say that, Greg. LOL, great minds. What did I miss? Krillin needs the link. Do you collect? A little bit. I'm holding on to the Pokemon cards because I know they have resale value. So I'm trying to save them because I've got a lot of the original like base set stuff. That's what I like. I don't like the new stuff. I like the base set stuff. So let's see. Next notebook. They're not organized like in any particular manner or anything like that. If Drew's still in here, this is the closest thing to a Charizard that I have. It's one of like the newer ones, but that's the one I have right now. This is the E series, or I don't even know what they're called, to be honest. I lost track of Pokemon so long ago. This is a good one. Holographic Fossil Moltres. This is the stuff I like the original like base set Jungle Fossil. I guess he's not familiar with YouTube celebrities. Krillin is asking Mom, like Tazos, if you had them. Krillin is asking Mom for her car key so he can go to Taco Bell. Krillin says hi, by the way. What did I miss? Familiar with YouTube celebrities? I'm sorry. They were free in potato chip bags in the day. Oh, that's cool. That Moltres is nice. Would love a Bulbasaur. Yo, I'll send you a Bulbasaur, dude. I got it. You just a base set Bulbasaur? Dude, I got you. For real? That's what you want? Hold on. I got... Oh, that's not the right notebook. Drew, that's what you want? Is a base set Bulbasaur? Alright, which notebook are you in? I've got so many notebooks. My guy. Is this all you want? That's what you're looking for? It's not first edition, but if that's what you want, dude, it is a base set original. I'll send it to you, my man. Let me know if that's what you're looking for. I'm assuming that's the Bulbasaur. I got some other holographic stuff too. Let's see. Here is I've actually got two of them. Fossil Lapras holographic. Pretty cool. Any Bulba from 1999. Dude, this is the original one, base set. I got you, my man. Send me a DM on Instagram. Oh, you guys, you'll like this one, Drew. This is base set 2, but holographic Blastoise. Pretty cool. I had a bunch of other Pokemon cards, but I sold some of them individually. Like I had Alakazam, Venusaur, Chansey, Clefable, holographic, like all of them. But I've been selling them slowly individually. I've got an original base set and a base set 2 Mewtwo holographic. I've been trying to hold on to some of them. I want to get them graded, but the grading process is changing so much. This is a cool one. I love these the Team Rocket cards, Dark Slowbro holographic. I'm going to get back to listing. I promise. I have not given up, or I have not forgotten about the goal. Okay. But, like, I mean, it's just all basic cards in here, too. Probably not much you guys care to see. I don't know how many of you guys are even into Pokemon. But, like, the Electrodes, you know, just all sorts of cards in here. I know. PSA is insane. Here's another one for Pokemon collectors would appreciate. Well, this whole page is actually a pretty good page to pull out. These aren't in any particular order. They're just in the order that, like, I got them from other people, from buying them or Facebook Marketplace or whatever. But there's a base set 2 holographic Raichu down there in the corner. You got some Electabuzz, an original base set, Yellow Cheeks Pikachu. A couple Electabuzz is up there, the promo one. Pokemon is popping. Pokemon is popping. Trainer cards. I got lots of trainer cards here, which is pretty much a waste of showing anybody. But I've even got some of these. These are kind of cool, like just nostalgic. Like the old Poke Trivia cards, like the cardboard ones that were like the tearaways or whatever. Pretty cool. So there you go. That's some of my collection for you. Yo, I just sold a pair of jeans, baby. Let's go. I just sold a pair of vintage Levi's jeans. Why can't I get this to focus? There we go. Levi acid wash jeans, baby. $59 on Poshmark. Let's go. That's awesome. Made a sale, baby. And then Mercari. Did I get something on Mercari? No, just a like. Just a like on Mercari. Yo, Drew, I'm putting this card in a sleeve for you, my guy. I got you, dude. Bulbasaur. Gonna be nice and safe for you. I'll put him right there. Well, let's see. I'll put him right there. No, that's gonna be blocked. Scoot him over a little bit. There's your Bulbasaur, Drew. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Umbro. Let's go. Is this the couch auction? I don't know what I missed there. Do you own any Shadowless? I don't think so. I don't even really know that much. So, no, you don't owe me nothing, dude. You don't owe me nothing. I'm happy to send it to you. How much is it going to cost to ship that thing to Australia? It's probably going to cost me like $300. I could definitely go without Mercari telling me every time someone likes something. Yeah. Wish there was a way to fix that. Seems like every platform has its pluses and minuses, but if a bunch of resellers came together and created one reselling platform, I feel like we could take eBay, Poshmark, Depop, and Mercari and combine them into one really good platform, and I wouldn't have to list anymore because I'd be making money off everybody else listing. I just need to find an app developer. Someone send me a DM on... Oh, it was Sal. Okay. Sal said, I'll take a Squirtle. All right, Sal, I think I got one for you. I'm not giving away my whole Pokemon collection, but I need to see how many Squirtles I have, because I think I had an extra Bulbasaur, which is why I sent it to Drew. And this one's kind of wrinkled up at the bottom. It's got a crease. So I don't know if I want to send you a creased up Squirtle, but I'll see what other ones I have, and I'll work something out. We can work something out. Yeah, see, I have another Bulbasaur right here. So this is the base set 2. But at least I've got one. And, okay. Time to do a listing. Let's go, baby. I don't know why I keep saying baby, but I'm feeling it. All right, what are we listing next? Friends. Universal. What is that? I have to check. Universal. Oh, a nice little vintage Universal Studios purple crew neck shirt. Forgot I had that. These are listed for like $50 to $59. Universal Studios sweatshirt. Purple. Excuse me. I got the hiccups or something. There's none listed right now. Maybe just check the solds. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I have a U.S. address in Arizona that holds my cards, so I can post back in one big box to save on shipping. I'll send you that address so it doesn't cost $50. Hey, my guy. The YouTube Resellers app would be great. Yo, Drew, that's smart. That's real smart. Okay, hold on. Someone else tried the reselling app. They tried. It was called Prairie Grit. It died quickly. Who did that? I don't know. I just feel like I could make such a better app for reselling. I just need a developer, and then I gotta get resellers on the app. But I feel like everybody has something to complain about on every platform, myself included. Like, each platform has issues, and I don't know why those platforms don't say, hey, our sellers are complaining, let's fix the problem. Why don't you just fix the problem? It's not that hard. But they don't. Like some are user friendly and some are not, and some are like buyer friendly and some are seller friendly, and some are fee friendly, I guess you could say. Like, why did Mercari raise its fees? I don't know. I think it's dumb that they did, but they're still cheaper than Poshmark, and they're still cheaper realistically than eBay, because if you do any promoted listings, I'm trying to scoot my chair up, it's stuck. If you do any promoted listings on eBay, you're still paying more fees than the 11% or whatever. Whatever. I got to do this listing. It's a little short in length. It's going to be for a girl, probably. Greg, I see what you're sending me on Instagram. I will check it out. I appreciate it, man. They had an Aussie one way back. Kobe! Yo, what's up, Kobe? K&B Vintage on Instagram. My dude. What's up, dog? All right. The Universal crew neck is listed. Now I'm going to cross post it. That one's going to go on Poshmark and Depop. Got to get those listings up, guys. Get listing. Let's go. Getting these listings done, baby. I'm at least going to finish this page. I at least got to finish this page, which I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more listings. I'm at least going to get those done by the end of this stream. Category. Sweaters. It's actually a sweatshirt, not a sweater. I'm just going to do it like this. Crew neck, size large, brand, universal. Purple is the color. And list. Let's go. I didn't even know you could FedEx to Australia. Yeah, me either. That's pretty crazy. I think it's awesome, though. I had a guy cancel an order today because international shipping was $22 and he didn't want to pay it. And he's like, oh, if you offer free shipping. I said, no, man, that's not how it works. There's shipping in the listing. You can clearly see it. Didn't want to do it. So I had to cancel the sale. It was an $85 sale because the guy was expecting free shipping, even though the listing said that there was shipping. Whatever. Going to the bins in the morning. Just came across the live as I was about to go to sleep. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hope you get some good stuff at the bins tomorrow, dude. Hit a lick. I hope you find some MC Escher and some vintage Marvel and a Michael Jordan champion jersey and a North Face Gore-Tex jacket and some vintage Disney. Wendy, good morning, everyone. Have a blessed day. Heading to bed. Church in the morning. Yeah, I got to go to church in the morning too, but I'm going to finish these listings. Bum equipment tank top vintage. Have a good night, Wendy. Thanks for hanging out. Dang, that one's sick. That's a dead stock from 1992. It is a medium, though, just like mine, so I can copy the listing. How you guys doing out there in the live? It's a little bit quiet. It's a little bit quiet in the chat. Who's still here? Tracy and Tommy are gone? Are you guys gone? 22 people in the chat. 1:46 a.m. Who's still here? Let me know. Might just have to give away something at the end of the stream to people who are still here. Okay. Let's get this listing done. This is what it's about. Getting listings done because I got a lot of inventory. Tracy and Tommy start their Saturday night OnlyFans show at this time. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to get started on OnlyFans. What is this world coming to? Women want to be respected, and then they go create OnlyFans and start doing inappropriate things online for money, and then wonder why guys are perverts. Because you create an OnlyFans account and you give guys what they want, and then you get nothing in return other than money. But then you want respect. Now, women that don't do that will get respect. But the women that do that and then expect respect from men after you're out there flaunting all your stuff, you're not going to get it. Which is why I think pages, websites like OnlyFans are disgusting. Hope someone in here doesn't have an OnlyFans, because I am not a fan. Tracy, I'm glad that I'm helping you list. Let's go. Or taking pictures or whatever you're doing. I'm glad that it's helping someone. Just having some people in the chat is helping me keep going too. So let's go. Let's get some listings done, guys and girls. Equipment, tank top. Just cross-posted to Poshmark and Depop. Let's go. Brand, bum equipment. I've only heard about OnlyFans with women and inappropriate stuff. So if there's people doing good things with OnlyFans, then hey, cool. I'm just not aware of it. So that's why I said what I said. It seems like OnlyFans is used for girls to make money from guys that are watching their streams. But I guess you can do that on Twitch or whatever other streaming apps there are out there anyway. I don't get that stuff. It's gone, Drew. The bottle or your OnlyFans account? You don't support OnlyFans? Have a nice life, dude. I'm out. Sounds about right. Hey, someone's making a bundle on Poshmark. Please be a good offer, because I'm going to have to accept this. Please be a good offer. Someone's making a bundle at 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's go, baby. Please be a good offer. Please be a good offer. Please be a good offer. Please, in the name of Tracy. So I have to accept an offer. Be a good offer. I got this really cool space shirt. Vintage. You can see people putting bundles together. Yeah. So like I'm getting notifications right now that this cat is making a bundle, and it says like they added it to their bundle. So far they've stopped. Just got a like on Depop. So far they've added 3 things. So let's see. You'll never believe what one of the items is. It's the shirt I'm wearing. This Lorax shirt is in their bundle. Someone just left me a comment on Depop. Let's see what it says. Oh, they tagged somebody in it. That's cool. The Universal crew neck sweatshirt that I just listed, somebody on Depop tagged a friend, so maybe they'll come buy it. That's cool. Oh, he just added another shirt. Let's go. I'm about to make a 4 or 5 shirt sale. They follow through 0.05% of the time. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I get a lot of bundle sales, but maybe the luck of the stream will bring me a bundle sale tonight, guys. Watch it be a lowball offer that I have to accept because of Tracy. I'm going to make you guys super chat me the difference. I'm going to make you guys super chat me the difference. You have to pay me to stay in this live stream. If you don't pay me, I'm kicking you out. Oh, I just got an offer. Oh, gosh. Let me say a prayer real quick. Okay. In Jesus' name, amen. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Oh, he changed the bundle. That's why the price was so low. It was a 4-shirt bundle, and then he changed it to a 2-shirt bundle. What the heck? Why would you do that, my guy? This is rough, Tracy. So it's a 2-shirt bundle. At least they made an offer, right? $79. They offered $45. So it's like 40% less than my actual asking price. Oh my gosh. That is a frustrating offer. Craig says take it. Would take. Tomorrow ain't promised. Yeah, but I just sold one of these same all over print shirts on Depop yesterday morning for $60. I have a bunch of these all over NASCAR shirts, and I just sold one for $60. So that one's been removed, but it's like these all over print NASCAR shirts. Dale Earnhardt. Would take. I second Tracy's idea. Can I add them back to the bundle if he's made me an offer? Let me see if I can add them back in. It says unable to add listing. You have an active offer on this bundle. Please cancel or decline offer to continue. So if I decline and then add it to the bundle, I'm going to comment on the bundle and ask if he was interested in the other ones. Excuse me. Were you interested in the other 2 shirts you originally added? I'd be happy to make you a good deal. All right, let's see if they're interested in the other ones. If not, $45 on a $79 bundle. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. That's for sure, Ski. Ow. Tracy, you can't tell me don't take it. You dared me to take an offer when I get one. How can you tell me to counter the obli she? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. What's up? Thanks for hanging out at 2 o'clock in the morning in Florida. How can you tell me to counter, Tracy, when you were the one that dared me to accept the next offer that came through? I like that Poshmark does not have a messaging system, but they do have a messaging system. You can comment on an item, you can comment on a bundle, or you can comment on somebody's profile picture on Poshmark. So there is communication on Poshmark. I like that it's a little bit more discreet than like Mercari, like a text message, or Depop, like a message, because I feel like I get ghosted a lot on those platforms. But Poshmark, people comment, that means they're serious most of the time. So, but yeah. So let me get back to this listing. What was I listing? Oh, this Challenger shirt, this vintage NASA shirt. Not Challenger, Columbia. Vintage Columbia. First launch, I was there. T-shirt size large. It says, what does this shirt say? Let me pull it up. It says, First Flight Columbia, I was there. I'm pretty sure. When was that Columbia flight? What year? NASA Columbia. Was it that? Columbia, first flight, 1981. Wow. That's an old shirt. Let's go. Rule number 1, don't listen to Tracy. Yes, I get comments on, do you have used underwear for sale? Poshmark has a very dark side. Yeah, 1981, baby. I wasn't even born yet. My phone just froze. I have to close out eBay and reopen it, I think. Just glitched. Shoot. I was halfway through a listing, guys. Now I got to redo it. 1981. Who's still in here? Who's still listing? 21 people. Going strong. All right, let's try listing this shirt again. 1981. That's why the measurements are so small. It's 1981. It was a large, but it's like got super small measurements. 19 by 25. It's like a size small. Short sleeve, not long sleeve. Good. Faded. Shrunk from age. 1981. Single stitch. It would be a really cool collectible piece for somebody if anything, because it's tagged a large, but fits like a small. Would be great for a collector or NASA space enthusiast. I'm really pushing the sale on this one, guys. I'm really marketing this one hard. I don't know about all this underwear talk. I even took my profile picture down. Someone's going to leave a comment and say, talking about used underwear, get a life, I'm out. I messaged that first guy who literally left because of the comment earlier, and I messaged him on Instagram and said, hey, I'm sorry. Never responded back to me, so I must have got blocked. Honestly, dude, I just have my Colorado logo up and low-key portray a female when I talk to potential buyers. I feel like women are less likely to buy from a 26-year-old dude. It's probably the truth. This guy hasn't responded to my comment about the bundle. If he doesn't respond, and I have to accept this dumb offer. I guess it's not dumb. $45 on a $79 offer. It's a $34 difference. Oh, let's get this listing done. I gotta go to the bathroom. Category men's shirts, short sleeve. Brand NASA. It's not really NASA, but I'm putting NASA. It's a very old shirt. The ugly she. Are you excited for Q4? We are in Q4, baby. Of course I'm excited. Let's go. I'm listing right now at 2 o'clock in the morning because I love Q4. I live for Q4. Probably in December, I'm going to run a massive sale on my eBay store, and I'm probably going to do like a 30% off, 30 to 40% off sale on my eBay store and see how many extra sales I can make. So I'm pumping out listings as much as I can right now. I'm buying inventory to list. And I sit here and list it. I do not have anybody that lists it for me. I cross-post it. And I'm proud of it. My thumbnail is still upside down. Why is it upside down? I don't know. All right, that listing's done. Let's go. Oh, I got some vintage Lee jeans next. I love selling vintage jeans. It's one of my favorite things to sell. Vintage Lee jeans. Black. I am super excited about Q4. Hard work beats talent, but talent won't beat hard work. I've been in Q4 for months now. Don't get distracted, Greg says. Who's getting distracted? Me? Are these are Lee jeans, right? Yeah, these are Lee jeans. I love selling vintage jeans. That was the only like really good sale I've had on this live stream since living. Both, Greg. They do sell a lot for me. I love picking up vintage jeans, and especially at the bins. People throw out jeans like crazy at the bins. I love picking them up, and I love reselling them because they sell for good money. I normally sell jeans for anywhere from $39 to $69, sometimes even more. And the vintage ones, I sold a pair of orange tab vintage Levi high-waisted women's jeans the other day for like $85. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. 36 by 34. Faded jeans. Oh, someone just sent me a message about an item on Depop. They're going to say, will you consider offers? And then I'm going to say, sure, send me an offer. And they're going to say, will you take $6? All right, I need to change the inseam. Where's the inseam? Waist size, fit, straight. There it is. Inseam is 34. All right. Condition. Pre-owned. Very good. No rips or stains. Faded to perfection, baby. I'm pretty sure these are made in the USA. I got to double check that. Still going. Oh, yeah, we're still going. Best vintage brand? Probably Levi's for sure. Probably Levi's is the best vintage brand. Absolutely. The orange tab ones are great. The black tab ones are great. If you can find a pair of Big E Levi's jeans from the 50s, you got like $5,000 right there. Crazy. Any suggestions on what to do to order for Q4 so I don't have to be running around when sales spike? Get lots of priority mailboxes from USPS. Get lots of padded flat rate envelopes. Get lots of poly mailers. Get lots of shipping labels if you have a label printer. If not, get ink and paper for your printer. And what else? Buy lots of inventory. Don't be afraid to spend money because you will make money. And stay organized. Those would probably be my best tips right now. It's also 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'm not like fully thinking about that kind of stuff right now. Hope that was a good enough answer for you. Stock up on supplies. For sure, Ski. You definitely want to stock up on supplies. Shipping supplies, that kind of stuff. Made in Costa Rica, assembled in the USA. I'm going to count that as made in the USA. Yeah, so Greg, on Levi's jeans, typically if they're vintage and made in the USA, right on the back waist, like in between the pockets on the inside, there will be a little white tag. I don't have any like available that I can show you. I'd have to dig through some of my bins right now, but there's a little white tag and it'll say made in the USA on it. The newer ones don't have that little white tag. Let me see if I can pull up my Levi's jeans. Here, I'll pull it up real quick. Hopefully you can see it from my phone. All right, here's the ones that I sold for $85. My main picture was the back. Okay. And then let me show you my other photos. So this was a pair of vintage 912s, and you can see the little orange tab right there. The orange tab is a definite shower of vintage Levi's, and then this is the tag right here. This is typically, sorry for my crappy webcam, I know. It says made in the USA, and then it says 912. That's what the vintage Levi tag will typically look like. So that's what you want to look for. This is a pair of women's jeans, so that's why it says 11 medium. But those sold for $85 plus shipping. Let me pull up another pair. This is a pair of men's orange tab Levi's. So normally like this tag on the back is darker. And it's also by model number, but you can see like this one is Levi's. It's a lot more faded, and the little lettering that you can't see because of my crappy webcam says made in the USA on it, but these little square white tags is what you want to look for. So hopefully that helps. They sell well though. Like if you look at my Levi's sales, 35, 30, 30, 85, 25, 26. That's just eBay, and then Poshmark and Depop I've sold vintage jeans on too. So 11 is a junior's size. Do you have any jean specific videos? I do not have jean specific videos because I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert on jeans, so I don't want to make a video. Let's see what this message is. Oh, what do you know? I'm interested. Please email me at lindalist69@outlook.com. Linda, you're not really interested, Linda. You're a scammer, Linda. Get off of Depop, Linda. I don't like you. All right, I got to get these other listings done. I'm so close. I got 4 more listings to do, and then I'm done with this page, which I would be happy with, especially since I've been on the stream and talking and reading comments. I would be happy with that many listings done. I'm having a good time hanging out with you guys, though, so I appreciate you hanging out with me. I don't think I've missed any comments or super chats or stickers or anything like that. So if I did, please let me know. You guys pretty much have been letting me know, but if I miss something, please let me know, because I am looking down at my phone a lot to list. So I don't want to miss anything, especially to say thank you if somebody super chat. I don't want to miss those. I missed one earlier. My best friend Corey. I missed his super chat. This guy still hasn't commented back about the bundle. Watch Loot Fam. They did a great video on Levi's. Underrated channel. There you go. So many scammers on Depop trying to push you off platform lately. I know, it's the worst. Okay. Those jeans are now listed and cross-posted. And I have a Coogi type sweater, not an actual Coogi. Coogi, what do you guys say? Vintage Coogi? Why do people make names that you just can't say? Like, so dumb. What brand is this? Cellini. Cellini. Can you get zeroed for using the word Coogi, even though it's not Coogi? Like if you say Coogi style, can you get zeroed for that? Because the brand is Cellini, but it looks like a Coogi, and that's what people search. And the brand that mine is not even suggested when you type in the brands on eBay. Can you get zeroed for that? No rips or stains. 24.5. Shoulder to hem. 30. It's a perfect XL. Definitely don't want to get zeroed. Tracy said Coogi. G. The oblige. Have you ever hit up Ross Marshalls or Burlington? Yes, and I have made multiple videos about it. You can definitely check that out on my channel. I have videos about sourcing at Ross Marshalls and Burlington. I don't know that is a Vero, but I'm pretty sure it's not allowed. I hate brands with generic names. Makes comping them so much harder. Big Jeans, as an example, yeah. It's almost like selling counterfeit. Safer not to list. All right, Drew, I challenge you not to list for a month then. See what happens. I dare you. Trying to use another brand's name to sell something that isn't that brand. Yeah, it's almost like selling counterfeit. I mean, if I was the owner of that company, I'd be mad. But it's like people call tissues Kleenex. Velcro, Drifter Thrifters, if you haven't seen my video about getting Vero'd banned on eBay for 7 days, it's because I use the word Velcro. Go back and check in my channel. It's one of my most popular videos, actually, but I got Vero'd for using Velcro. It's definitely dumb. Definitely dumb. But the Coogi thing definitely concerns me because it's like, again, people associate that type of sweater with Coogi because they're the most popular. People call tissues Kleenex. People say, "Can you hand me a Kleenex?" But they are actually saying, "Can you hand me a tissue?" But everybody knows it by Kleenex because that was at one point, at least, the most popular brand or the most well-known brand. So people associate Kleenex as a tissue, but it's not really a Kleenex. It's a tissue. Anyway. Whoa, wait, what? Did I just get a like on an item that's already sold? No, never mind. That's a different item. After this, I'll have 2 shirts left from this page, and I will be happy with that amount of listing for sure. Does anybody like George Carlin? I got 2 George Carlin vintage t-shirts, single stitch. that I'm going to be listing tonight as my last 2 items. One of them has what I would call vulgar language on the back. We're going to risk it. I'm going to try to put Kuji style and see what happens. There's plenty of listings like it. I just hope that I don't. I'm not putting it as the brand. I'm just putting it in the description. So we'll see. If I get Vero'd for it, you guys in the live stream will know. Won't list for a month and still pump out the reseller guru videos. You going to charge for it too? The Vero program is a joke. Yeah, Yeezy inspired shoes. You aren't using the name for a counterfeit item. It's just other products that are similar. Exactly. So we'll see. I'm risking it for the biscuit. So no George Carlin fans, huh? That's kind of surprising. There's a ton that say Kuji like Kuji style. You'll be good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping so, at least. Feel like if I get Vero striked on eBay, they're gonna delete my account because I've already been banned for 7 days. I definitely don't want that to happen. Can't even use it on Depop because I can't put Kuji. So it's gonna have no brand. No brand. No, I want no brand. It's not letting me deselect Kuji. It's creating it for me on Depop. It won't let me deselect it. What the heck? Someone's gonna comment on this and say, "This is Kuji, but it's not a Kuji." I know I'm gonna get that comment right away. We tried Harley style a while back and it got removed right away. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Getting banned for 3 days made Josh a fortune. Drama getting clicks. You know, he's not the only one that made videos about getting banned and Vero'd, though. Garage Flips did it. Tesla Picker just did it. It's interesting content for people. I don't think that they're doing it just for money, but it's true. The YouTubers that make money on YouTube make money when they. And Josh also had 47 viewer sales. When he did his live stream talking about the Vero, he made 47 sales in his live stream, which was really cool. It just goes to show that he's got a good following, that people actually like his content and they wanted to support him. That's the way I look at it. I think it's really cool. It's another bug. Ooh, the guy commented back on the shirts and said maybe the Lorax. Okay, cool. Go ahead and cancel your offer and add the Lorax into the bundle and we can make a deal. Yo, let's go. I'm going to sell the shirt off of my back tonight. Send him a pic of you wearing it. Yo, I'm getting so hungry, but I know I can't eat. I need to go to bed soon or I'm never going to wake up for church. Vintage George Carlin shirt. Took years of begging and pleading to get a chance. Just put Notorious B.I.G. style sweater for Kuji. Huh? That's interesting. We'll pay you more for the shirt to keep it on. Thanks. You trying to say I'm ugly? okay. I know who you guys are. I know who you really are inside. This George Carlin shirt says, Simon says, go F yourself on the back. Simon says, go F yourself. What is the brand? Why do you need the brand? It's a Fruit of the Loom, not Supreme. Why did the other buyer put Supreme? And how can they get away with that? It's not a Supreme shirt. All right, 22 inches, shoulder to hem. 30 inches. Let's go. Let's get this listed. $79.99. Sal, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will definitely start doing these lives more often now that I have a microphone and my quality is a little better. And then once I'm going to get a webcam as well, we'll be bumping with live streams. But I haven't wanted to do them because of the quality of the microphone, and my video is still kind of fuzzy. So Depop is kind of known for being allowed to sell knockoffs. I wouldn't say known for it, but I would say that they don't really monitor it. That's probably the right terminology for that. Drew ×2 stream coming. Yo, let's go, bro. I will totally do that. I will stay up till 2 in the morning until you get off work so we could do a live stream together. Category, men's shirts. I'm putting this on Poshmark. And then it's going on Depop. I love vintage clothing. Vintage clothing is so much fun. I really enjoy vintage clothing. I'm so close to having this page done. I'm so happy that I got this many listings done during a live stream. I am pumped beyond belief. Tops, t-shirts, brand. I don't need that on Depop because it's just Fruit of the Loom. XL, $80, baby. Double Drew. Look, Mum, I'm a profit monster. You going to do any virtual fleas soon? I was going to do my Instagram live last night and sell some shirts, but I ended up getting a really bad migraine, and I had to cancel it. I feel really bad, but I just was in so much pain last night. I fell asleep at like 9 o'clock, and that is not like me. But I had to take care of myself. But I am putting together some pieces for an Instagram live auction, but I'm not going to be on the virtual flea like with 1980 something co or anything like that. But I don't have grails to sell on those types of virtual fleas, but I am going to go to the virtual flea here in Orlando in November. I'm definitely going to go and hang out. With all the guys and learn and see the vintage. People be paying crazy prices for vintage clothing right now. Like, I'm not that type of guy. Sometimes a little brain damage can help. That's what this one says. Sometimes a little brain damage can help. Oh, if it's perfect. Let's go. Single stitch. Let's go. This one has a little bit different measurements. 23 by 28.5. All right, getting those listings done, baby. I'm so close. Drifter Thrifter, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Nice talking to you. Gonna be a lot of money flying around there. I prefer just sniping the dope mids. Hey, man, we're more like each other than you know. That's all I sell on my live auctions is mids. I don't have grails. I don't know how people are paying $1,500 for a Freddy shirt, $2,000 for a Disney shirt. That's insane. What I could do with that kind of money. People are just paying for shirts for hype and for clout. It's crazy. Crazy, y'all. I mean, if I can find them, I'll sell them for that much. Just crazy to me that there's people paying that much for shirts. Hopefully Orlando is promoted a little better than the last one. I don't remember them doing another one of those virtual fleas. Or maybe it's because they didn't promote it good enough. That's probably why. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta get a shirt, or not a shirt, an extra blanket for my son. So hang tight. To those who are still here, 21 people still here. You guys are awesome. So cool that people are still here. I'll be right back. Okay. Yo, Drifter Thrifter with the late night super sticker. I'm sure he's probably already gone, but thanks so much. Dude, I appreciate it. Sending Josh my thrifting love, not hate, just a misunderstanding. Totally. I'm glad that you were able to speak on that in my stream. The one that Mike from Rally Roots ran. Oh yeah, that wasn't a virtual flea. That was like a vintage pop-up, but it definitely wasn't marketed well. He had a lot of good vendors and he had a good like setup, but it wasn't marketed well. So would you say promoted listings for Q4 is a smart move or leave it as is? It depends on what you're selling and what you Greg's kind of what I was going to say, whatever you got to do to compete with the competition. I mean, if you're selling stuff that has a lot of people selling the same item, then promoted listings or free shipping or just listing it a little bit cheaper, I would say is the way to go. So did I just get another message on Depop? No. Okay. All right, let's finish this listing. No excuses. XL. $79 is what I'm listing it for. I don't care what anybody says. That's what it's getting listed for. All right. This whole page is done now, guys. This side is complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 listings so far? No, 25. I overcounted 2. 25 listings so far on the live chat in 4 hours is not great for me, but I'm glad that I got some listings done and I'm hanging out with some friends. I've got another page of stuff and I'm debating if I should keep going or if I should call it a night. 25 listings is not bad though. Call it a night or keep going. Exactly. I mean, I could keep going. I mean, I'm there, but Tommy said 100 more to go. Actually, let me see how close I am. I'm 16 listings away from 1,500 active listings. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 ready to go. Plus, I got plenty of stuff behind me that I could list. So I could try to get to 1,500 listings tonight. But if I sell one item, then I'm down to $14.99. I can't believe I'm not getting offers on stuff, though. Crazy. eBay messing with my pictures. I got to revise this listing. Putting them in the wrong order. Keep going, or I'm going to watch a food review from a stoner. About to run a sale on my eBay store. That's how desperate I am for some sales. Depop notification. Just a like. I'm getting a lot of likes on the Coogee style sweater on Depop already. Here it is if you guys want to see it. Again, you won't be able to see it because of my webcam, I know. But pretty cool. Tell me how I thought someone was going to trip when Wes wouldn't stop asking about it. I don't know what that means. I must have missed something. Okay. I'm going to do a couple more just to do it. I'm going to go for 20 more minutes for 5 hours. I'm going to go for 20 more minutes, see how many listings I can get done in 20 minutes. I'm going to try to focus a little bit on the listings, try to get at least 5 more listings done and cross-posted. Sweatshirt. I'm going to cut it off at 5 hours. Guys, I'm going to have to cut it at some point. I'm losing followers, losing viewers. We're staying steady at 22 right now. Staying steady. Oh my gosh, eBay moving these images around is so annoying. Size, what size is this? It's going to be like a medium-ish. I think I'm going to put it as medium. Tag is missing on this one, but it's clean. Condition is very good. No rips or tears. Embroidered lizard gecko. G-H-E-C-K-O. How do you spell gecko? G-E-C-K-O. Gecko characters. Probably more of a women's sweatshirt, but it's one of those like unisex graphics. Would you say promoted listings is key to successful Q4? No, not necessarily. Come on, dude, you can do the 1500. Promoted listings is the key unless you have zero competition. Maybe that's why I'm not selling as much. Maybe I need to do more promoted listings. IDK. Nut butter sounds kind of exciting right now. Is that the stoner that's making food or something? Nut butter. Nut butter is more exciting than listing and making money on your eBay store, guys? Come on. Come on. I really want to hit 1,500 active listings so bad, but I know I'll hit it tomorrow. Priority mail. Enter how much you'll charge the buyer? What the heck? It's calculated shipping. Why does it say that? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's expedited service. I did it in the wrong. 2 pounds. I need standard service. It's not letting me choose priority mail as a standard service. First class, but it's 2 pounds. What? Why is this popping up all of a sudden? Enter how much you will charge the buyer? Why is that coming up? Promoted listings is much better than sales by 1,000%. Oh, Greg. Sheesh. Throwing the shade. All right. I'm going to have to try to run promoted listings versus a sale. I'm going to try that, Tommy. Throwing the shade, Greg. Harsh. Why is my listing doing this, though? £2, but it's not giving me the option for priority, and it's saying enter how much you're going to charge the buyer. Why is it doing that? It should be calculated shipping. Ship in the US. I don't know, we'll see if it goes through. Looks like something is missing. What is missing? Enter a valid postal code. Why does it... What? Why is it asking for my zip code, guys? Why is this listing asking for my zip code? eBay's trying to get me to quit listing. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to add stuff right now to get me to quit listing before I hit 15 hundo. But I ain't no quitter. I ain't no quitter. 15 minutes. I'm not going to get to 1,500 active listings if I'm cross-posting this stuff. But I got to cross-post it now or I'll never do it. Sweaters, crew neck, size, medium, brand, unknown, color, white. Okay. All right, that's listed. Next on my list. All right. Next up is a Green Bay Packers long sleeve shirt. You are losing a ton of revenue with calculated shipping. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. How am I losing revenue? Wait, what? What's going on? What did I miss? Tommy, what did I miss? I'm not understanding the chat, guys. Are you talking about promoted listings versus promotions or sales? Or are you guys still talking about the fact that I should have brought Krillin into the live stream from like 3 hours ago? All right, guys, I'm not leaving this office until I hit 1,500 active listings. I'm not doing it. I'm not leaving this until I hit 1,500 active listings. Do you hear me? You definitely should have brought Krillin. Is that what I'm missing? Calculated shipping does not always work correctly. You got to jump on and help the homie, Tommy. Tommy, I'll send you the link if you want to come in and explain it while I'm listing, because I am not understanding what you're saying. I've never had a sale that was set to calculated shipping where it cost me more money than what the buyer paid. Never. On eBay. Unless it was something that I calculated the weight or the dimensions. I'm not saying that it's not true. I'm just saying that I don't know what exactly you're saying. But if you're playing Call of Duty, then I'll leave you alone. I am focusing on listing. If I sell something, I'm gonna be happy, but I'm gonna be sad at the same time because then I'm gonna have to do another listing to get it back up to 1,500. I've been working on this 1,500 for a long time, guys. A long time. Size large. Shirt. Player. Brand. It's NFL brand. I'm doing listings, guys. I'm doing listings. I'm focusing. I got to get to the 1,600, 1,500 before I go to bed. I've made it my mission now. I'll pause Call of Duty. I love hearing him explain this for the 1 millionth time. It's soothing. It beats any ASMR video I could watch. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Did I mess up, Tommy? Am I going to have to tell you have a nice life? Why is this doing this now? Making me freaking put in my zip code on every listing. This is crazy. Send the link. All right, I got it. Hold on. Tommy, what's your email address? I'm assuming it's tommybernard@gmail.com. Nah, I think you are open-minded about certain things. I don't know what I'm missing. Just, okay, whatever. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused about what's going on. Someone just come into the chat and explain to me what's going on. It's getting too late for me. I'm starting to get delirious. I don't know why it's making me enter my zip code for these listings now on eBay. It's going to take me forever to get to 1,500. Everybody's laughing at me. 'Cause I'm a creep. What the heck am I doing here? Maybe, but you need nut butter. What is going on? Is it Tommy? Are you coming into the live? Just curious. You don't have to. I just don't understand what's going on in the chat anymore. Are you trying to explain nut butter, or are you trying to explain
nut butter?
Hey, can you see me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, whoa, back us off, dude. You got us all up in the face.
I can't hear you.
Can't hear me.
Hold on. Is it mine? Is it mine?
Yeah, it should be.
Your mic is on the live stream, so I can't hear you.
Yeah.
You can hear him, but I can't.
You gotta turn the speakers on. You gotta turn your speakers on. Tell him to turn the speakers on and tell him to hit the third button at the bottom.
There we go.
You can hear him, but I can't. Turn the speakers on. You gotta turn your speakers on.
Mute your YouTube.
Turn the speakers on and tell him to hit the third button at the bottom.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm such a noob.
And now I got to try and explain calculated shipping with this.
All right. I hear you guys. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. At the bottom, can you hit the third button over the pictures at the bottom right below us so that we're not looking fat? There we go.
Okay.
Now we look so much better. All right.
Now I'm a professional.
You
know what, guys? Forget it. I'm leaving Tommy on my stream. Have a nice life. I'm out.
Have a nice life. Oh, God. All right. So who wants to... Now I got to explain this after all that. Fat. All right. Calculated. You ready for this? This is going to blow your mind.
So first of all, before you explain it, what do you use? You select flat.
Yeah, I use flat. I use my own, so
you charge a flat rate of $5 for every shirt you sell.
$4.99, anything under 1 pound.
Okay.
Shoes $9.99, no matter what.
Okay.
Jeans $8.99. Then if it's like a big hard good, I actually got to take the time to measure and weigh it, right?
Okay.
So
you
know what it's going to cost you. Like, you do enough clothes to know what they're going to cost you, hands down. You know it's never going to cost $9.99, right?
Correct.
Priority.
Correct.
So when you're listing, if you look at your listing, here's what happens. You do calculated. eBay will show you a range right before you hit out of the, you exit out of the shipping area. It'll show you a range, like for first class,
like $8.50 to $11.25 or something like that.
Correct. Well, even first class, because you're on the East Coast with me, 28% of the population or whatever it is in California, right?
Okay.
It will show in first class, someone in California, $9 shipping on first class, up to $9.80 in first class.
Okay.
Calculated. So you're pricing yourself out by almost $5 on your item against someone.
Okay.
Unless you wait, every single one of them will hit you with an offer, which they won't. They'll just, because you're so far priced out, you won't show up in best match.
I'm listening, Tracy. I'm trying to get the 1,500. Trust me.
I know.
I'm listening exactly what you're saying.
And Victor, why don't you use free shipping and add it in? That will lose even more money. No matter what you do, you will lose more money because one, promoted listings doesn't come off free shipping. I mean, off of shipping, it only comes off sale price. So if you add your promoted listing in, now you're paying promoted listings on your shipping. Two, if you run a sale, you're running a sale on shipping as well when it's padded in. If it's separated, you run a sale, you're only running a sale on the item. Make sense?
Yes.
Also, if you get a return, you can't keep anything for free shipping because you didn't charge for shipping.
Right. I know that.
With regular shipping. I ran the math on this. Before my account got suspended, it was almost $7,000. If I were to do free shipping the year I got suspended, I would lose with just promoted listings, returns, and whatever ancillary fees it was. It would have cost me almost $7,000 in profit. Charging the same price, just padding it in versus not.
That's crazy.
It is. It is crazy. And that's why when you hear people, you hear us like heckling other people on YouTube and stuff, it's because of the misinformation that they put out, because they just take what eBay says and run with it, or people that go to eBay Open and they tell them what to say to run with it. Because let's face it, eBay, whatever they tell you to do, it's for them. It's not for you. It's for them, right? It's so free shipping benefits them more than it benefits you. Like right now, if you go on eBay, have you seen the new thing? It says great price, and it'll be like $10 higher than the next person.
I haven't seen that. No,
it's crazy. It is. It's absolutely insane what they're doing.
I've honestly never really liked eBay to begin with, and I only started selling on eBay became a reseller because of the reach that it has worldwide.
eBay is good if you know how to manipulate it the right way and not take for granted what they say. Don't listen to what they say. Just do what's right. Like Tracy, so Lonnie is a good friend of mine. We were I don't know, were we in a private chat or were we just live? I can't remember. Tracy, me, you, and Lonnie. This is an example. Tracy had a boombox. It was in high demand, right? She's in Texas. Lonnie's in Louisiana.
Right.
Lonnie looked at her store and was like, I forget how it happened. I don't remember exactly, but they wanted to charge it was like $80 eBay was charging for calculated shipping for this boombox.
Mm-hmm.
It should have cost like what, 30 or 20 to ship, I think. I can't remember. But because of their calculated shipping, it priced it at $80. It was public live. Okay, sorry.
So explain to me, unless I missed it already, how does that affect you if the buyer's paying for it?
Because it puts your pricing out of the range. Nobody will buy from you at your sales.
I understand. I knew that you were saying that. I didn't know if there was
right. So if you just think about it, even though I always say this to Jen Tracy, I'm like, people always say their sales are good, but do they really even know what good is? Because they may be good, but if you change one little thing, they can be great. Right? There's a difference.
Yeah.
If you want that, and it's a lot of people don't like change, which is it's understandable. But I used to fight the free shipping all the time. I used to say, because eBay, that's what they told me. That's what people said on, oh yeah, showed 100 for you to ship it to me. That's right. And people were always saying use free shipping. It was so wrong. Sales actually increase when I did it the right way. It was so weird. I don't even understand. It doesn't even make sense. But there's countless people we've encountered that have done it now, and it does make a drastic difference on the because I'm sure you know how to do cubic, right, with Pirate Ship.
Yes, that's another topic to.
Well, that's the lifesaver though, because most resellers don't know how to do that. Most especially new resellers, right? So you're already a leg up on that, and but like Tracy's saying now, there used to be a boost for free shipping back in the day until promoted listings came out. Now there's no boost for it.
Right. Okay, hold on a second. Why is this coming up on all of my listings now? I'm trying to do a listing on eBay, and it's saying enter how much you'll charge the buyer. Uncalculated shipping.
Change it to flat. Change it to flat and change it back. I'll charge, or just go, I'll charge it the same amount to the buyer, whatever it is. They probably just patched in an update. They're working on the back end right now, supposedly, from what we're being told. Which is why things are breaking in Q4. Why wouldn't they wait till now to do it? Let me see. Let me do a sell similar here. I was just looking up a price on a 1964 Kodak color something or another. I don't know what it is.
I get that. Yeah, Greg, that makes sense. Like,
right.
it just seems. I'm sure you've had this conversation a million times, according to that. So,
but it sounds dumb, right? Wouldn't you think eBay would have your best interest, right? You would think they would have your best interest. They have their best interest. That's the problem.
So, are you saying that, like, if you're selling a boombox, for example, and it shows it's $100 to ship to you, and it really would only cost the seller $28, that there are more buyers out there that will just completely scroll past your listing versus message you and say, like, hey, why is the shipping so expensive?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, because also Best Match has like tons
whoever's like closest to your location or something like that.
It's its own algorithm, right? It's not just one thing. But if you're priced out for that buyer, you're not going to be seen, right? Unless you run a high promoted listing and you're in the top. That still doesn't guarantee. But a buyer looks at shipping more than they look at price. That's guaranteed. I can't tell you how many. I don't think I've ever had a buyer that I can remember. Maybe I have, but I just don't remember it. Question price. But I can tell you countless times I've had buyers message me and ask me why shipping is so high. I mean, have you ever had people question shipping before?
Yes, but it rarely happens. But it's ironic that you're talking
how many
about
don't do that.
Yeah,
that's like I follow eBay glitches on Twitter, right? The people that do eBay eBay for Business,
Yeah.
like on Facebook. They have a
Mhm.
Twitter account. You can follow people who complain. Well, if you see like 200 complaints, people actually go to Twitter a day and do that. But how many don't complain?
Oh
That's the
yeah,
thing. They
I could
just
only
pass over
imagine.
you. They just pass over you. And so there's no way to really tell how many do that. We just know that I've never had someone question me on price, but shipping I have.
Interesting.
And it's so you can you can test it, right? You can test it easily. Just run, take every other listing and make them every other listing from here on
Flat.
out. Just price it accurately
Mhm.
where you would, not inflate it with shipping, and then just what it's just do it with things what it's going to cost. Like first class, $4.99. I guarantee you, it will. It will
Can you bulk edit anything that you have set to first class, like weight? Bulk edit
Yeah,
it to just a
as long as
flat.
you don't have business policies turned on, you should be able to bulk edit that. I'm sure. Let me. I'm sorry. I meant to do this. Let me see if it's making me do the same thing it's doing to you. Because I saw this the other day. Somebody was having shipping anomalies. It was weird.
It wasn't doing it until literally I started doing this page when I said I'm gonna get these listings done, and it started doing it. I'm like, ugh.
Package details, shipping service, USPS priority mail, uh, calculated. Enter how much you'll charge buyer. Calculated. All you do is hit done, and it backs out of there if you use calculated.
Not for me. Okay, if I
No.
go to click list, it'll say you're missing some information, and I
Oh,
have to
will
type
it?
in my zip
Okay.
code.
All right, hold on. Let me do that. Let me try and list it then. Let me just make something up here. $1,000. A $4 book because I don't want to list it anyway. So I'm just putting a fake listing up and I'll just take it down. They must have done an update recently. Even the photo thing is all different.
Yeah, the photos are jacked up. That's why it's taken me so much longer to do my listings, even though I'm live. Like that's obviously been a part in it, but like the photos, when you select them, it doesn't let you select them in order that you select them.
I can't even select photos. Mine's just froze on selecting photos. This is the first time I've opened eBay since this app updated because I hate eBay myself and I don't. What in the world?
Well, I'm glad it's not just me. So,
Well,
like, I don't want it to be.
they're 20
Anyway.
years old, right? And you think they just started yesterday? Wow, my app is like totally just frozen. Ridiculous. Is it frozen for anyone else that's like on the picture settings?
It's not frozen for me. It did freeze one time
Maybe
when I
it's
was doing
because
the
the first load, like
nasty
it's
shirt,
pulling
and
in
then I
all my
closed it and
50,000.
reopened it.
Huh.
The Obly She says, so what would you suggest listing the price for shipping? Well, according to Tommy, if it's first class, $4.99 flat rate charge. If it's
Mhm.
priority mail like shoes, $9.99 flat rate. If it's jeans, what'd you say,
Well,
$7?
anything that'll fit in a padded flat rate, it's going to cost you like $7.55, right?
Yeah.
So you can charge $8.99 or whatever. You still cover yourself a little bit for your materials, and it's a fair price because most people use calculated. So you really stand out when your shipping is. You'll see a lot of seasoned sellers use the flat rate, but even some don't. Like there's a couple that we know that's in Florida. They've been doing it for 20 years, and they were doing calculated. And they can tell you when they changed their store over, they had stuff that had been sitting for years that flew out the door. It was crazy.
I'm
And
gonna have to look into that this like tomorrow. Like
yeah, I mean, you can't change it all right now, but it's it even if you just do it from here on out and just test it, you'll see. You'll just see what
see, even when I put in priority mail flat rate envelope, like as
Mhm.
the package, it's still saying enter how much you'll charge the buyer, calculated shipping.
So can you change it to flat rate? Like I'll charge $8.99 or whatever. Does it let you do it or no?
Yeah, I can do buyer pays flat shipping, and
Mhm.
then let's just say $8, which is fine, but
Well, just make that your first listing you try. You can't lose, right?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it that way right now.
And just see what.
You know,
Have you-
honestly, this is one of the reasons why I have no problem paying 20% fees on Poshmark. Like they just don't have these issues ever.
I preach about this all the time. It's even it's just there's so many things. The shipping you can put in any box you want, right? As long as it's a priority mail, any box, it doesn't matter, or
Yeah.
even your own box, it doesn't matter. The ease of shipping, they send you the label, no returns. I mean, how many returns have you had on Poshmark ever? Like
2 or 3.
compared to eBay?
Hundreds.
Right, yeah, exactly. It's just I compare the clientele. Like I get in so much heat for this because it is kind of demeaning. I know people, but people don't like to like change. But the clientele's like Target and Walmart. It's like there's a difference in clientele.
Yeah.
It's so hard to explain, but there is a clientele difference. And I've never ever had one return on Mercari, Poshmark, Grailed, Depop. I don't even think I've very sold very many things on Depop. I kind of like failed on that epically.
I've had returns on like all platforms, but either like if I got a return on Poshmark or Mercari, it was something that like was
You
I
did
sold
wrong
a
or miss,
shirt.
probably.
I sold a shirt that said no stains, and the
Mhm.
buyer found a stain on it.
I had
so
one on
was
Poshmark that I sent a pair of jeans and I missed a hole in the knee, a distressed hole in the knee, and it was my fault. And so I just told him to keep it, no, and release the money. So it really wasn't a return. It was kind of my. When I say return, I mean for something
right.
frivolous like eBay. 99% of the time on eBay, to me, they're frivolous.
Yeah, like doesn't fit or don't
Right.
like it or
Right. And that's crazy to me. I don't understand it. How
Yeah. Like I just got a return today for a pair of Nike shoes that I sold for $180.
Mhm.
And I put in the listing that there were like air bubbles on the bottom of the
Mhm.
sole right here. It was like air bubble. I don't know how to describe it. I put it in the description. I put pictures clearly in the listing, and I put in the title. And the buyer put in a return request saying there's air bubbles on the shoes. Like I literally put it in the listing in the description.
okay. So Mike, all right. So I just did a sell similar on something that I sold, or right,
Mhm.
and it was a power supply for a computer. Power supply. The size of it is like 8 by 10 by maybe 4 or 5. 8 by 10 by 4. Calculated price comes up $12 to $32 calculated, right?
Okay.
You know what it cost me to ship? $8.92.
What is it again?
A power supply for a computer. And so
Jeez.
basically all I did was go into the sold listing and change it over to calculated, and then it generated the price automatically. That's all
Wow.
I did. So that's the difference. So someone on California, it's going to in California or Alaska or Hawaii, it's going to show them almost $33 shipping on top of this power supply when it's only going to cost me less than $10.
Dang.
That's like a
Hey,
perfect
excuse
example.
me. I did not allow this link share.
Yeah, you don't want to share my channel. It's not very friendly. It's for the lady.
I'm pretty sure all 16 people that are here have been subscribed to you longer they've been subscribed to
No,
me.
I don't think so. I've never seen the Obli. I've never seen. I don't know.
This one says, "What do you put puffer jackets in?" I normally put them in a padded flat rate envelope.
If they'll fit, yeah.
If not, I mean a big poly mailer.
Yeah, and then what I would do, depending on the jacket, sometimes it depends on how expensive it is. Sometimes I'll eat $2. I don't care on the shipping. Like I'll charge the same $9.99 if it's like a $100 jacket. Doesn't matter that, and I paid $4 or $5 for it. Or I'll just charge depending on the size of the poly bag. It's never ever ever more than $14.99 ever. Never ever ever cubic. It's never more than 12 generally or at all. But eBay will say 33, 38, 37. like some crazy numbers like that. So if you want to be safe and cover yourself, I would say like $12.99 if you know how to use pirate ship. If you use eBay shipping, it's a different world because they don't offer cubic. They charge by weight. They don't charge by dimensions, which is a big fail on their end. It would help their sales tremendously if they fixed their calculated and incorporated cubic in like Amazon does.
So, I guess I should probably ask, what's your opinion on box in bag scammers?
Dude, well, box and bag is fine as long as you do it the right way. If you wrap them, if you tape it down, that's not right, and you can get busted. I mean, the bag is supposed to be flat measured.
Right, exactly. That's the problem
So-
that I have with a lot of people, which I shared on my Instagram. I don't.
Yeah, no, I don't condone scamming the postal service at all. Like,
I can't stand the people that like one of my most recent YouTube videos was a mystery box like unboxing, and it was like 20 vintage t-shirts in a large priority mail box, and they basically taped poly mailers around it and used pirate ship box and bag to send it for $8.50 when it would have cost them, you know, if they would have done it the right way, $17. It's so annoying that people do that.
Well, that's the thing. Like, instead of doing things, and that's how they make it harder for everyone else, right? Because if a person's cheating the system to save $8, how do you compete with that when you're trying to do things right? You either got to lower your standards or you got to just deal with it. But Emily Conway, she just found out this. We had to break this news to her the other night because she didn't know that she was taping like bags over boxes and stuff. And I was like, no, you can't do that. Like, if you can, don't get me wrong, but there's a chance you're going to get caught one day, and it's not going to be pretty. Because, I mean, look at how in debt the postal service is, and people scamming the death out of them still. They're like, you can't. You just got to be careful. Like, you don't want to take that risk either, because other YouTubers will call you out too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They'll order something and call you out and try and just bust you for stupid stuff. We've seen that, like, with auctions left and right. People.
Well, that's essentially that's what happened with earlier with Drifter Thrifters on Harry Tornado's channel. It was like I was in the live, like watching the premiere, and out of nowhere the comment came in. You could go back and watch the video when the comment came in during the live, and it was like basically just said there are better people out there to give you advice than Josh, who hasn't been selling on eBay long enough. And it was like, listen, nobody is trying to say that, you know, Josh is offering this advice, blah, blah, blah. Like, I already kind of ranted on that earlier, but it was just like the comment just came out of nowhere. And obviously he explained that his intentions of the way that it was said was different, which is fine. But like but
you got to look too, is Drifter Thrifters trying to grow a channel right now, right?
I think so. Yeah. Same thing as what's his name? Jack Mack or whatever. Jack Morgan.
Yeah. I mean, that's where you go with that. Like,
yeah.
No, I mean, I just, my opinion.
You don't have to say any more.
Just my opinion. Yeah, Profit Monster. Do you have a video about bag? They're asking about the bag in the box. You have a video for that? I think.
Not specifically about box and bag. No.
You should. That would be a good video if you put it out. If you put out an accurate, like, how to measure, but like, you can do a bag in a box, and it will save you money, but it has to be the right bag. It can't be one you Frankenbagged over a box and taped down. You know, you can't tape the corners down to make it 3 inches less. You know what I mean? So that's where people run into issues with that. There's a lot of. I'm not saying.
And people think that you can take a shoebox that has 3 dimensions, length, width, and height, and put it in a 2-dimensional bag measurement on box and bag on pirate ship, and that would normally ship like a bigger pair, let's say like a pair of boots, not like a regular pair of sneakers. You know, that's a bigger pair of shoes in a box, like a 1095 box or something like that. And then they just put a poly bag in it, and they think that because you put a poly bag in a box, it's magically cheaper on pirate ship. Like,
it just depends. It can be, but it's not always the case. You're losing a dimension for one.
Right.
But the biggest thing is the weight. Like, because cubic the weight doesn't matter up to 20 pounds. So if it's a 5-pound pair of shoes and you fit them in a bag versus what eBay is going to charge you to put them in a box, it can be $20 difference.
Right.
That's the difference. Where if it's under 2 pounds, it's very muddied water. There's not a big variance. So over 2 pounds, it can be drastic. Under 2 pounds, it can be insignificant. Under 1 pound, I don't think there's really any difference. So people just have to look. There's a guy that I wish he still did videos. He was so good about this. He did every he used to do a shipping in the morning, but he recently got diagnosed with MS and he's kind of taking a hiatus, and it sucks because he was really good at this. He did his shipping every morning live, and he showed you every box and went to Pirate Ship, went to FedEx, went to eBay, and it was fascinating to watch because it would blow your mind sometimes. And and then randomly he would have stuff $10-$20 cheaper. It just totally depends. There's so many. As long as you understand it, it'll just come. But like if you've never heard of it, it sounds very confusing. I understand that the Oblishi is probably very confused right now. But if you sign up for a Pirate Ship account, it's free. They charge nothing. They link to your eBay account. They import all of your orders, and it take until you learn it, right? Just go back and forth and see what's cheaper. You can go to eBay. eBay will show you their price. Pirate Ship will show you their price, and then you just use whichever one's cheaper. That's the easy way to learn it without losing any money. Obviously, something people need help understanding. But
Yeah,
Greg, a lot of people don't want to change, man. A lot of people are comfortable. They don't like change.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that like I've really tried to show on my YouTube channel like over the last year and a half that I've been a reseller is like if I'm wrong about something, I want to know. Like I used box and bag just casually for probably 2 or 3 months when I found out about Pirate Ship before I realized like what I was actually doing because everybody was posting about like saving so much money using box and bag, and I was like I just jumped on the bandwagon. But I didn't do my research. And then I started like realizing like, how is this some magical bag that you can just put a box in? Like,
no, because theoretically they should be the same dimensions at the end of the day. It's the weight that changes it on that. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense.
Yeah. No,
but Tracy, that's the big, once all this crap is over, that was probably my biggest increase out of everything on eBay was getting rid of GSP and shipping everything myself through Pirate Ship. That was the biggest increase in sales ever.
Well, I changed from GSP to eBay International, and it's basically $22 flat rate almost for international, and I've already seen a boost in international sales compared to the global shipping program.
And if you go a step further and go to Pirate Ship, you'll see even another step. Because like Canada, right? Canada's $8.95 through Pirate Ship or up to what, 4 or 5 ounces or something like that. And so what is it called? First class international. It goes up to 4 pounds anywhere in the world for $32. And it stages, so it starts out at 4 ounces, it goes to 8, 12, 1 pound, whatever. But the highest it can possibly be up to 4 pounds is $32.95 anywhere in the world. Doesn't matter where it is. That's pretty insane.
I didn't know that.
That is insane.
Yeah.
If you look on eBay, it's like $70, $80, $90.
Yeah. And
then so what you do then the people say, well, then eBay covers you for everything. No, they don't. You have an INAD. eBay buyers overseas aren't any different than here. They're still the bottom of the barrel. They will INAD you quick. Guess what? Now you got to pay GSP shipping back because you just paid. So now you're on the hook. You might send a $20, and these people are smart. They know you got a $20 item. They paid $30. You paid $30 to ship it. Now you're gonna have to pay $30 to ship it back.
Right. So they know you're just gonna tell them to keep it.
Yep. Exactly. So it's a international racket people know about. But now if you do Pirate Ship, send that. Let's just say it goes over there for $12.95. Make up a number. You can add your own shipping on for $1.35 through Pirate Ship. Now you're at what, I don't know, let's say $15 for just lack of math here at 3 a.m. You can be $15-$20 cheaper all the way around, and if someone wants to pull a fast one on you, you can afford to eat it and make them send it back and call their bluff. And you don't have to send it back GSP, you send it back yourself. So you just ship them a label, email it, send it back. So it's much, much easier. Is there a big difference in time frame for national delivery using these different? No, there is none. It's still the same companies, Drew. It's just eBay pays a third party called oh God, who do they use? Oh, who's that company they use? I can't remember. Oh, Pitney Bowes. Pitney Bowes. They use Pitney Bowes. They hire Pitney Bowes third party in Louisville out of a monster warehouse to do all their GSP. They have to pay them. Then they have to add all the taxes and fees on that they don't calculate properly. Then they have to make money on it, of course, to cover themselves for all the problems and send it out. It's actually faster to send it yourself, Drew, because you send it direct instead of sending it to Louisville first, then across the ocean, wherever it's going. So it's actually a day or two faster, just depending on, probably even more than that, depending on where you are in the United States. If you're in California, what's it going to take 3-4 days to get to Louisville? So
Probably something like that, yeah.
they don't have GSP in Australia or anything like that. A lot of countries don't have it. So it's kind of fascinating to see the differences. They have to do everything themselves. But you don't get to see many of the overseas people, do you? Because you don't go live a lot.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Or the other Drew?
No, you.
Not really. No, I don't go live, and originally it was because of the microphone. The audio was crappy, and the webcam issue. So I figured like I would get the mic and at least step that up, and then go with the webcam. But I normally don't live a lot, just because like I try to stay as productive as possible. And I know like talking and comments and responding and that kind of stuff is like,
what though? It builds a relationship with your viewers that you'll never feel any other way. Like it is great. Like I couldn't imagine now dumping it like people do and going to only pre-recorded after spending week after week talking to people for hours. It's fascinating. You learn about so much about them. And what I was going to say is also because if you do late nights like this, you're another one that we just went through this with a few people, because we have like 48% of our viewership is overseas, which is pretty cool to me. And that was our goal. Awesome. That was our goal. But they don't know a lot of US people. They don't know a lot of US people because they don't get pushed out there. They know the biggest, but people in the middle or the lower or the new people, they don't find, because YouTube doesn't push them out. So it's always cool to introduce people to them. And Drew and Sarah, how many viewers did you? I mean, you guys had like 100 subscribers when we found you. I think it was crazy. And then, have you ever seen their friends, Two Aussie Thrifters?
Two Aussie Thrifters, yeah.
Yeah. So Brad and Jazz, I think they had 300 or 400. And I think we were the first US people to bring them on, I believe. If Drew in Australia, if I'm not mistaken, I'm almost positive. And we just found them on accident. It's been fascinating ever since, just watching these people grow so fast, and they're doing it. They're doing really good. I'm just really shocked Drew and Sarah haven't hit 1,000. I just realized they didn't yesterday, because I've been kind of in a funk lately, and I think a lot of people have, and I haven't paid attention to people. And I saw their live this morning. I'm like, you guys still haven't hit 1,000? What's going on?
It's honestly becoming like, I mean, it still is for me, but like I've been stuck at in the 4,000 for a while now, because I went and did that video where I was with Joey and Josh Harry Tornado, drove up to see him, surprised him. We hung out for a week, had a lot of fun. Not a week, a weekend, but you know, and from that video, that was before Josh really blew up. Like he still had a lot of subscribers, but he wasn't at 50,000 or nothing like that. But I gained about 800 subscribers from that trip. And then after that, it's been like pretty much since then, it's been like an absolute like no subscribers. And I'm still putting out videos, but I'm not putting out like 4 or 5 videos a week or nothing like that. And I'm just kind of like taking my time with it more. Like I said it earlier that I'm not doing it for like the money or anything. I think the money would be nice. Like it's a great benefit to make money from YouTube while you're reselling.
I still can't believe you haven't got a check yet.
Yeah, I have to look into that more.
That's crazy.
From what I heard, which I haven't really talked to many people about it, is you have to make at least $100 in 1 month for YouTube to send you a check. And I don't think I've had a month.
But it carries over.
Yeah. So I have like $500. Like
yeah, you should have a check. Have you put in your PIN number and stuff?
Yeah. Like so if I go to my ad revenue, it shows me like I have almost $500 in ad revenue, but I haven't received any money yet.
Okay, so you got to go and change like your bank account and stuff. Then probably there's something hung up there because it pays out on the 21st of every month. Like
I'll check because I haven't gotten a payment from YouTube.
Yeah, that is something wrong, and maybe this will stimulate it because you got super chats. I don't know that, but I would check into that. I would go into the AdSense. The website, not the app. The app's terrible, and check it out.
Go where you said?
The actual AdSense website. AdSense. The app is terrible. It's so bad. But yeah, it took a while to figure that out in the beginning. They make it complicated. They really, really do. And
I'm gonna look
at Drew says cash out and get a webcam. That would be a nice gift to yourself.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, to be honest. Is it that bad, Drew?
No, it doesn't look terrible.
Is it that bad?
No, I didn't mean it that way. It doesn't look terrible. But what I was saying because people say they want to buy a webcam, and I'm on a webcam. I hate it. It's so hard. It's never the same 2 days in a row. It's never the same. Ask Tracy. We'll sit here and like, why does it look different? Why? We'll do all kinds of stuff. It doesn't save the settings. Don't understand that. I have an app to save the settings. It doesn't work. And the nicest webcams that are out there are now $200, $300, but you can get a mirrorless DSLR that's like amazing for $500. So why not put an extra $200 and invest in it, and then write it off on your taxes?
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I need to do it. It's just one of those things because I've never really done a lot of live stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've never.
I want to tell you, if you do lives and you do them at this time, like the times that we run like this, you will garner a lot of overseas new people. Like,
yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
It's weird. It is.
I'm trying to sign into AdSense right now just to check it, but it's not even letting me log in. There we go. So it says balance $491, but it says your payments are currently on hold.
Yeah, there you go.
So why?
You just got to go into payments and figure out what's causing it. There's got to be
unable to process your payment because your tax info is incomplete.
Oh, there you go. You just got to put in your EIN or whatever you use. That's it. That's probably all they're waiting on.
Man, I'm such a noob. I am such a noob.
It's different though. Live streaming and all that is a different world. I think it's easier. A lot easier. It's just more nerves than anything. Like I don't have the patience to edit videos like you guys do. I could never do it.
My editing's not that great, trust me.
Oh, Thrift Store Gold. They blew up, didn't they? Didn't they blow up? They were.
But hold on, I gotta check the comments because I'm looking at AdSense. Who said something about Thrift Store Gold?
Drew. That's where I met Look Mom Hustling in Thrift Store Gold's chat.
Oh. So I was back. I followed Thrift Store Gold like way back when I first became a reseller because they were like live streaming every day.
Right.
And I became good friends with Martin and Christina.
Yeah, they were funny.
But they have not been really doing much at all lately. I think Martin is like editing videos for other channels and stuff.
I think Martin's lazy. That's the problem. Christina was like doing all the work while he was sleeping. I used to bust her chops. I'm like, you need to get him to work.
Oh, well, she does most of the listing and Martin does all the editing, but they're at 4.66K subscribers.
They didn't even have but like 100, I think, when we found them, right, Drew? Like the other Drew, I'm sorry. It was like, it was funny. They were so much fun. And it was fun watching them learn and make mistakes. And teaching,
Yeah.
like showing them like the ropes, like because they were so.
Yeah, they're nice people for sure.
They are. They are. I haven't seen them in ages. They used to pop into our live chats and say hi before bed, and I haven't seen them in months and months and months.
Yeah, they haven't been doing much since pretty much the pandemic, if I had to guess. So
Really? And they're still
I gotta
reselling them.
put in my EIN number. I'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, if you do it tomorrow, you might get paid. You might have enough time. It might go in this month before the 21st.
That'll be sweet.
It
New
pays
webcam, here I come, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, they were fun.
Oh man, I don't know if I can hit 1,500 listings. I'm getting tired, man. It's 3:30.
Come on. Send him a super chat, Greg.
I got 10 more.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Whoa, what happened?
I'm definitely tired at this point. I've done over 50 listings today. Not including the ones that I didn't do on the live stream. I listed a bunch before I went live. Trifter just said, "You kidding me? I thought you went to bed."
He had to fart.
Guess so.
Yeah, I haven't seen him, Drew, at all. That's crazy. We need to.
I actually texted Martin the other day because I had to ask him a YouTube question, and I was like, "Hey, are you busy?" And it was like 9 o'clock, and he's like, "It's a little late to be messaging me, but what's up?" I was like, "Whoa, sorry." Like maybe he fell asleep early or something because he's never been like that.
What?
So
Are you serious?
I was like, "Dang, my bad." I'll tell you exactly what he said because I don't want to put words in his mouth.
I wouldn't.
He said, I said, "Hey, it's 9:02." I said, "Hey, you got a minute?" He said, "Kind of late, but what's up?" I wouldn't have time for a call, but you can text me. So I was like, I don't think he was being mean about it. You know what I mean? But
he got 4,000 subscribers. He went big time, dude.
yeah, well, Tracy said they probably had to get jobs, which honestly wouldn't surprise me because Martin has always done side jobs, and then Christina got a job at the post office part-time. And when COVID hit, all they were doing was selling clothing from the bins. That's all they were doing. So
And they hadn't developed, when I last watched them, they still hadn't developed an eye for clothing yet. They were pulling a lot of bad buys still. They were getting better, but we've seen them since like, oh, there you go.
Drew, Sarah.
You can do it.
Thank you. All right. So what does that convert to in US dollars?
80 cents.
80 cents. Sounds about right.
No.
5:37 p.m. here.
It's like 30%, I think, or something different. Like it's like whatever, like probably like 450 or something like that.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Martin and Christina had to get jobs because they've always kind of already had jobs.
And they weren't that.
They were still learning.
Yeah, they weren't that. They were very.
They just picked up stuff that they thought was worth money, but they never looked up comps. And I always tried to tell them, you got to look up comps when you're in the thrift.
Yeah. Yep.
So.
And it wasn't that, but I mean, they didn't have any pressure because they lived at home. They didn't have to make themselves work. They didn't have that drive. They had more of a drive to be on YouTube, I think, than they did. You know what I mean? And and they found their niche. They got that one video to pop, and their channel took off. It was really good for them. And I thought that would make them keep going, but evidently not, because they haven't done anything.
Well, I think it's because they didn't have any content to put out, for one. But
the bins closed, yeah.
With the bins closing, but like I remember one time they went live and they weren't crying, but they were just talking about what they've been going through and the bills and stuff that they've had to pay. Mm-hmm. And they got I think $400 in super chats that night. And people were just donating money to them. It was really cool to see. It was awesome. Everybody was donating money and people were buying stuff from their eBay store. And but I think this is exactly, Drew kind of hit it on the head here, is they were driven and motivated, but not business minded. They were enjoying the thrifting aspect and going to dollar days at Goodwill and, making videos about what they found. But then they weren't selling their stuff for a lot. They were selling shirts for $8, $5.
And not understanding shipping and losing money, and like I used to get on them about shipping all the time.
Oh yeah, they lost a lot of money on shipping.
Oh man, it was fun. I mean, it was not to be mean, but it was like, you guys gotta think this out, like, because you could tell them something, the next day they do the same thing again. You're like, I just told you this yesterday. And I remember, yeah, they were, what's his name, Duncan from Australia, sent them a laptop, a MacBook. Like, they got a lot of free stuff, man.
Didn't Duncan, like, I don't remember, didn't he find something, or didn't he sell something for like $20,000 or something crazy?
He sells a lot of crazy stuff.
Like a painting, some rare painting or something like that.
He sells a lot of like ephemera, like old stuff. I don't know exactly what it was. And you have a jar on your kitchen counter from that day? Yeah. I remember Tracy bought something. That's right. I forgot we were in there. Yeah.
I remember that, and I was watching it, and I was like, oh my gosh, like, I hope my followers like me this much, that if I was ever struggling, this would happen to me. It was really cool. And yeah, letters. It was a vintage letter. I remember.
Yeah, it's like
he sent one to them.
He sent them a bunch to sell in their own store.
Yeah.
Yeah, Duncan is
super rare, like 1800s letters or something.
I don't quite understand that guy. I see him everywhere, but I never see him in Australian chats, and he's in Australia. No one in Australia's never. He's like Santa Claus. They've never seen him. Never heard of him, but he's in all kinds of American chats. But he sells on eBay UK, and not eBay Australia for some reason. And he's in Australia, so that I don't even understand. There's so many things there. It's weird.
I'm getting a lot of likes on stuff, but I'm not getting any sales while we're live. Tracy, they still haven't paid for the shoes.
Dude, I hate eBay's best offer. It drives me bonkers. 90% of the time I don't have it on. I put it on for like a store, every once in a while I get this thing in my butt that says it works like for activity, but then I just get frustrated and turn it back off because people don't pay.
Yeah, I need to set immediate pay on. I need to I'm bulk editing my listings in a lot of different things right now.
How's Mercari for you? Because Mercari for me is like amazing lately. Like, well, not amazing, but for the amount of effort I put in, it's very surprising.
I would say that Mercari is probably out of like the 4 main platforms, eBay, Poshmark, Depop, and Mercari. Mercari is like the one I spend the least amount of time on, but I sell a lot of video games on Mercari, right. Like Guitar Hero stuff, Xbox bundles, Nintendo Wii's, all that kind of stuff. Like I sell a lot of video games on Mercari, but I pretty much, I don't list any clothing really on Mercari unless it's a couple vintage items or like jerseys. I sell jerseys on Mercari, but pretty much shoes, video games, and hard goods are really the only things I list on Mercari.
You don't list all your clothes over there?
Mm-mm.
Really? Wow.
It's just, I found that eBay and Poshmark work well for me with clothing, and then I put vintage clothing on Depop, and the amount of time it takes to cross-list is already so much.
Right, yeah.
I just kind of cut Mercari out for most clothing, but, I mean, maybe I need to go back in and
I'm just trying
I'm willing to change, Tommy.
It is because I use List Perfectly, and I heard you say earlier you didn't like it, which I understand people don't like those platforms. It's so easy to do, so I put everything there. And
I tried the free trial where you get to list like 3 items for free or whatever, and it took so long that I was just like, you know what? I'll just copy paste and do it myself.
I'm trying to think of what.
But I know Courtney from Bolo Buddies has like a 30% off promotion with List Perfectly.
Yeah, everybody gets that. It's just LP30 is the code.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's just, hats. Like, okay, I'm just looking through like all my solds. Hats, lots of hats.
I don't like listing hats anymore. I used to like hats, and I just don't care for them anymore unless they're like crazy vintage. I'm starting to get a lot pickier than what I used to be. Like if you look at other than like bulk buys, Like, how can you turn down a bulk buy where one pair of shoe can pay for the whole
Right.
purchase? But I'm so picky when I go to the thrift stores. That's why you don't even see a lot of thrift haul videos on my YouTube channel, is because I'm not going to make a video where I only go and buy one pair of shoes or two pair of
Right.
shoes. Like, I'm not going to just go buy crap for YouTube videos.
So it looks like
I'm
Ralph
actually going to
Lauren.
list it.
Anything Ralph Lauren sells on Mercari faster. Anything North Face. What else? I'm just looking at comparing solds here.
Yeah, I can definitely start cross-listing my stuff. I'm all the stuff that I'm listing now. I'm doing.
I never really paid
I'm doing
attention to this stuff.
flat shipping, by the way.
What's that?
I'm doing flat shipping for all the stuff that I've been listing since I talked to
nice.
you. So we'll see if any of these do well.
Man, wow.
I'll tell you my last solds on Mercari. Hold on, let me finish this listing.
I'm just looking at, like, I'm pretty fast, and I've never paid attention. I don't really pay attention to where they sell. I just kind of have a vibe, but I think my vibe isn't right because jerseys, all of my jerseys have sold on Mercari. Like you said, hats.
Jerseys do well for me on Mercari.
Peter Millar, lots of Peter Millar.
And are you buying that stuff wholesale, or are you just finding it at...
No, this is just thrift store shit. Like nothing, or stuff, sorry. Nothing fascinating. What's the reason behind you not liking offers? Me is just because I hate time wasters, and that's just me. That's a business decision that only anyone. I would never tell anyone to take offers off. That's a business decision. That's not going to hurt. Like I tell people about shipping because you can lose money. That's one thing. But telling you to take offers off, that's totally a business decision. People just don't pay. eBay doesn't have a way to make people pay, and that's a problem. Like, look at Craigslist Hunter. He ran a $13,000 auction to help a homeless person. The people didn't pay. 4 people didn't pay. Now, guess what? What's eBay do? He goes to the news. The news comes, everything. eBay does nothing. eBay had a way at that time to step up and make things right, and they did nothing.
Here's my solds on Mercari from most recent that are completed listings. I've got a couple in progress right now. Then PS2 games, PS2 Guitar Hero guitars, Nintendo DS, Nike shoes, Guitar Hero bundle, Ronco rotisserie, Guitar Hero guitar, shoes, Guitar Hero guitar, shoes, Ronco rotisserie, N64 game shoes, Mario Kart Wii, Nintendo DS, Dallas Cowboys puffer vest, Xbox 360 bundle, Guitar Hero guitar, Xbox 360 bundle, Wii Fit bundle, Guitar Hero guitar, Xbox Rock Band bundle, Pokemon card, GameCube, Game Boy, Wii, shoes, Zelda sword, shoes, hat.
Isn't that crazy? Because with the Guitar Heroes, you can Mercari, it's probably the shipping is way better too, because you just put in a pound and you put in the weight, and it does. You don't have to put in dimensions, right?
Yeah.
And it'll say FedEx $9 versus like eBay is going to be like $20 or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's way better. Now on Mercari, do you just? And I totally contradict myself. I do everything free shipping. I just pad it in on Mercari because it doesn't matter. There's no promoted. There's no whatever. It's just there's no returns. So it just appears to be better for the buyer, which it really isn't. It's just a total contradiction on my part. Or do you do it separate?
It depends on the item. Like, I base shipping on platforms like Mercari based on how much competition there is.
Mm-hmm.
So if I have a Guitar Hero guitar and there's a lot of them listed, I'll offer free shipping to sell mine quicker. Mm-hmm. But most of the time, I have buyer paid shipping. So, but I do, or I will, like you said, pad the price a little bit. Like if I was going to list it for $49.99 plus shipping, I'll do $59.99 free shipping, ship on my own. Mm-hmm. Through Mercari.
I do that with everything and just ship it all because it's the Dymo. Because I have a Dymo and it their label it's terrible for their label. So
yeah, I love the Rollo.
Does it print directly to the Rollo out of your email from Mercari, or do you have to like?
No, I that is the problem with Mercari is it's not integrated through Mercari because the shipping label is like through the app. It's not like an email like Poshmark is.
Mhm.
So, which I hate.
Yeah, that the nice thing is the only thing, and I forget who. Can't believe I was so dumb and never realized this, but a viewer not long ago told me about this, and it blew my mind that you just go into Mercari and copy and paste the address into Pirate Ship. There's actually a paste feature on Pirate Ship on the top of the top line. You hit the paste button and it puts the whole address in for you. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Looked at it a million times and never seen it. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I can't believe it. And that has changed my life drastically. Because I used to like copy each line and put it in, and there was a paste button there the whole time. But the Oblishi, I just every other platform offers are fine because they pay. That's the thing. You don't have to. Well, I have one occasionally that'll fail. Then they'll say, "Oh, let me change my card," and they'll
Yeah.
bring it back and buy it. I don't think I've ever had one fail. Well, no, I have had one on Poshmark fail, or two maybe.
I've had a couple on Poshmark fail, but not a lot.
But very compared to eBay, how many of you take an offer on and they not pay ever?
Every week.
Yeah, it just doesn't even make sense. But you know the part that really pisses me off? eBay, this, sorry, Tracy, you've heard this so many times. I know you probably want to gouge your ears out. eBay counts that as sales to the stock market. They inflate. That's why they'll never fix it. Every auction that's not paid, every best offer that's not paid is still counted in their GMV.
Right, which is why you have to look at completed sales too when you're searching for eBay comps, because you can look at something that shows it sold, but it doesn't mean it was paid for.
Right. Well, it does, and it's crazy. It just doesn't make sense to me how they can do that. It sounds like fraud to me. I understand you on that because I had some show that I sold for 110 and they never paid, and eBay doesn't hold them. Oh yeah, exactly. eBay is all about buyers. That's the problem with eBay. That's to wrap up eBay in a nutshell. They're the only platform that, well, Amazon's the same way, but Amazon and eBay are the only two platforms that only worry about sellers or buyers. I'm sorry. I feel like Mercari and Poshmark are really good to the sellers. Just my opinion. Like,
I feel like Poshmark is better than Mercari. Mercari has such a poor customer service section where like you can hardly get a hold of anybody if you have an issue.
Thankfully, I've never had to use them, but I've heard that from a lot of people.
If you have an issue, it's a major setback because like they have no customer service.
Didn't you have a return?
What's that?
I think Tracy had a return or something with them, but she don't even know what happened. They didn't even. I think Mercari paid the claim or something. She didn't do anything. I can't remember now.
I've had that experience with Poshmark, but with Mercari, like I've had a couple buyers put in return requests, and I wasn't even allowed to say anything about the return request or provide pictures or anything. Like I sold a pair of Air Max sequin shoes on Mercari for like $79, and the buyer put in a return request saying that the air bubble was popped, and it for sure was not popped. So it must have been like a big dude that put his foot in it and like popped the bubble because he was overweight or something. But
wow.
I don't know what to tell you, but they came back deflated when I got them, and Mercari immediately accepted the return request, but they weren't like that in the listing. Like, go look at the listing. You can clearly see they're not deflated. So he did something to them,
Did he switch them out, you think, with his pair?
No, they weren't switched out. I know for sure they weren't switched out.
That's crazy. But also, now, I mean, if I don't know how old they were, but Nikes do pop after a while. They could have just been, like you said, a heavy guy. He thought he was going to start running that week, and he started a week too late. The poundage just added up, and he blew him out.
Yeah, like I'm not denying the fact that it could have happened, but
right,
like if it was a 150-pound guy or a 300-pound guy with the same shoe size, definitely could have happened. But they weren't sent like that. That's the problem that I have is I did not send them deflated.
Right.
So
yeah,
I'm trying
to have
hard.
their quirks, but eBay's the worst out of all. And now the way they're just suspension happy with people, I mean, just, oh my, it's every day. People are just getting dropped for no reason or dumb reasons without warning. You can make the most trivial mistake and
That's like when I got banned for 7 days, I just put Velcro and I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just doing listings that day. And then next thing you know, I got banned, and then I was like, you got to be kidding me.
That was your first time, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
That
but
was 7 days.
I should have gotten a warning. I didn't even get a 3-day ban. I got a 7-day ban, you know?
That's the thing. It's so inconsistent. And then like in Australia, like I don't, I'm taking the word that this is what happened. And he was on Two Aussie Thrifters show. The guy got a permanent ban for selling a Punisher DVD. Someone reported it as counterfeit. They didn't buy it or anything. They just reported the listing as counterfeit, and he got a permanent ban.
Jeez.
Supposedly, he's never had any other issues ever. No other problem, no warnings, nothing. Permanent ban. Now, if you're full time and your eggs are all in that one basket, think about that.
That's crazy. Yeah, like
and that's why I have such a salty taste about eBay in my mouth, like because I went from killing it to no account, and I wasn't cross posting. I was like, why do I need to cross post? I'm killing it on eBay. I don't need to do any other platforms. And they just ruined my life, like literally. Well, not my life, but my account.
Your business, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm still pumping out these listings, guys. I'm trying to get there.
He's gonna do a giveaway at the 1,500 mark, guys. Hang in there.
I'm so close. I just want to go to bed at this point.
Did Tracy tell you earlier? Because I started playing Call of Duty, so I had you in the background, but I was kind of like half paying attention, half not. Did she tell you about the Poshmark stuff she finds on there? Like look up jockstrap on Poshmark one day when you're bored, and you'll see there's an underground, just whole underground community on Poshmark. It'll blow your mind.
Oh, I know. I have a friend of mine, Kyle, on my you guys probably don't know him. He's been a couple of my YouTube videos.
Mm-hmm.
We go to the bins together, and he says that he has people message him all the time because his profile picture is like, like young frat boy kind of kid.
Right.
And he gets messages all the time that are like, hey, great closet, would you be willing to sell some of your underwear with this bundle, and like all sorts of stuff. It's just
like there's if you go to Poshmark and look at jock straps and go to the solds and then look at the seller, they'll literally on their listing have, if you're looking for more worn or more soiled, or what is, I don't know the word they use. Please message in bundle. I guess evidently as long as you message in bundle, no one can see it. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's only between you and the buyer. Yeah,
right. Soiled. So
disgusting.
Isn't that crazy? Like, and you're telling me Poshmark don't know this is going on? This like whole like weird.
Oh, they know, but they're just collecting a check.
Check this out: $70 for a soiled jockstrap.
It's disgusting.
These guys or I guess I'm just saying guys because I don't know. Whoever's paying it, it's $70 for a worn jockstrap. The more worn, the more valuable. That blows my mind. And like someone said about socks earlier, crazy. The same guy with the jockstrap had dirty socks laying on the floor sold. They were like filthy, dirty. He wore them outside, took pictures of them, and they sold.
I'm just at a loss for words, really. That stuff. It's also because like people can make fun of me for whatever it is, but like I just am a pretty like
normal person,
say, like a clean person.
Normal.
So like that kind of stuff just doesn't sit well with me. So like even if there was hundreds of thousands of dollars to be made, I don't feel like in my conscience I could sell used, soiled underwear. Like even if I went to the bins and wore gloves and found jock straps, like the fact that I'm encouraging someone's disgusting fetish just doesn't sit well with me. So I could never do it.
I wouldn't do it. I'm nowhere near as wholesome as you are. So, and I wouldn't do it. So I can't imagine that you would. Now Tracy probably would. She wouldn't care. She would. She's on a different level. There's not a moment in my life that I want anyone soiled anything.
It's like, I think the one thing that set me off like recently was I don't know if you've seen the show Mindhunter.
Mm-mm.
It's extremely interesting. It's basically about how I think it's on Netflix. It was about how, like the term serial killer was coined back in the 60s and 70s, I think. And the guys who actually like started the research of following killers and interviewing them in prisons about why they did the things they did, and they started learning their tendencies, which helped them find serial killers and get them before they committed acts for the future. And then the term serial killer was coined from that. And like it's interviews with people like Ed Kemp and like these mass murderers that did these horrible things. And like Ed Kemp, one of the things is he had like a shoe fetish or something. So like when he would like kill a girl, he would, like, I don't want to get too gory with it, but he would like, slit their throat, then tie their bodies up, and then he'd like he'd take their shoes out of their closet and he'd put them on his feet while he was, doing things to them. And then he'd keep the shoes in shoe boxes at his house. It was like all sorts of weird stuff, but like it was so interesting to see the perspective of how these killers are like so proud of what they did, but now how we've been able to technologically advance as a society to stop a lot of these people before it happens, because we know how it happens, how these people think now. It's a really interesting show.
Yeah, they just throw the stinky shoes over the telephone lines now and watch for the people to run to them. Like that, you can catch them before they get started. You set a rat trap out like a bait trap. You know what I mean? Just put soiled underwear out on the street and see who runs for it. That's the ones you get. You just catch them. And Drew said he's off. He's going to the thrift store to look for jock straps. That's eye opening. That's Australian for thank you for my next business adventure.
Oh man, why is this showing so late? The heck?
What?
My like the YouTube stream. It's
like versus StreamYard?
Yeah, it's like showing so far back in the chat though. Top chat, live chat.
If you like put it on live chat, top chat will be like it's weird.
Yeah, I get a lot of weird messages. AO Alaska said I get a lot of weird messages about shoes too, like people saying, "When's the last time you wore them? Can you take a picture of you wearing them?" I'm like, "No, don't buy the shoes if you don't want them."
It's a weird world. I don't get it.
Sure is, man.
Would you say
my next sweater, Trump Castle Casino Resort sweatshirt.
Would you say that's one of the reasons why shoes have a market?
No.
I would say there is a market. That's a very small part of it, in my opinion. Like
extremely small.
But no, shoes are just so expensive. I think
and people tend to, from what I found, people tend to order the same shoe once their shoe wears out. Like that's why you can sell a pair of Brooks Adrenaline 12s and they're on Brooks Adrenaline 23s because people just like that make and model of the shoe.
It's just like the Hoka Ona, or however you say it, One or whatever it is.
Yeah, you got it.
I wear the Clifton 5s. So it's getting harder and harder. I'm on my third pair, and it's so getting harder and harder to find more new.
I love Hokas,
but
they came out of nowhere for me, like to learn about the brand. But what's crazy is they've been around for so long.
Oh yeah, Tracy told me about them like last year. I didn't know anything about them. I've never seen them. I live in Delaware. People don't. It's a pretty low, not a very rich area. It's pretty poor, so people buy just normal stuff. They don't spend $150. Plus, we don't have a lot of people that run here either. We got a lot of fat people. we don't run.
This is not well, I guess it is casino memorabilia. Would you put a Trump casino sweatshirt in collectible casino memorabilia or men's clothing sweatshirts?
I put it in. The category makes no difference. People don't shop by category. I would put it in men's clothing just personally myself,
That's what I
whatever
would
the
do,
biggest category is. But I don't I don't worry about category like that. Like
I normally don't, but when I did a sell similar, this one was a similar listing, and they used the collectible casino memorabilia, and I'm like, I wouldn't have chosen that when I did the listing.
you know what though, Alaska, if they're in really good shape, I would buy them at 25 because they'll still sell for 80. And I mean, if they're in really good shape and a good model, 100% I would pay 25 to make 80 any day of the week. Just me. That might personally, if I could get, especially if I could get a never-ending supply of them, I would do it. Wouldn't you? Would you pay 25 for a really nice pair of Hokas?
Absolutely, all
I
day.
mean, I don't mind paying. I know I've heard you say that before. You don't mind paying up.
If the sell through rate is fast enough, then Hoka's at $25 is still a steal, in my opinion. Like, I would love to pay $8 to $9 a pair on Hoka's, but because they have Hoka's and Brooks, I feel like are taking over the game for running shoes, passing Nike.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Nike is more of like a trend shoe, like a fashion shoe now, whereas Hoka and Brooks are the go-to like running exercise shoe now. And Saucony is like third place, I'd say, or Saucony.
Yeah, I mean,
whatever.
just because they're worn doesn't mean anything though. Like as long as they're not like the heels they don't have drag or a lot of drag. I've sold them with drag for $50. I mean,
oh yeah.
People can't afford to drop 150, or they like that style and can't find it, or that size. There's many reasons. And it just depends. I wonder if are Skechers still the number one selling shoe on eBay? I wonder. I haven't checked in so long.
I believe they're in the top 3 for sure. But since eBay started competing with StockX and doing the free shipping on, or no fees on athletic shoes over 100, I'm sure that's probably changed.
You know why they did that?
To compete with StockX?
Well, it's a personal vendetta though. An executive left eBay and runs StockX now. And he started really going after eBay sellers like hardcore. So they're fighting back by doing the fees. eBay is very petty like that. It's crazy.
You think they would spend more time just fixing their platform.
How often do we talk about that, Tracy? It's like, it blows my mind that. Did you ever read into that scandal where they were flying all around the country threatening people and stuff like that?
I've heard rumors, but I haven't like spent any time looking into it.
Oh, well, I know the guy. Like he's a friend. We're friends on Twitter and we talk about eBay a lot. And it's crazy what they did. It's crazy.
Didn't a bunch of people get fired for that?
They're going to jail, dude. It was cyber stalking. It was crazy. Like, it was crazy. But then the sad part is one of the people that was the head of all this is now a CEO of Boys and Girls Club of America. So it blows my mind that they don't vet their people. They would hire somebody that's in the news in this scandal. I'm at a loss for that.
Yeah, that's sick.
Nikes are getting harder and harder. Every kid in the world is selling Nikes. Like, I have outlets.
There's 12-year-old kids on TikTok selling Nikes now.
It's crazy. I go into the outlets and there's literally kids with their grandparents scanning boxes.
Yeah.
The outlets. I mean, it's awesome to see, but Nikes are getting very flooded. You got to have rare ones.
Or you gotta be the first one at Ross, to have the listing, sell them quick, and then move on.
Now, like those ones that you have, like that kind of stuff, that stuff will always sell because there's like 6 pair listed in the whole world right now. There's 3, I think. You didn't see my message? I didn't hear you read it back. I went on StockX and looked up those sneakers. There's 3 pair listed at $999 a piece. So, but they're new. They're new.
Yeah.
But
you can't sell used on StockX though.
No, but you can on Goat.
Yeah.
So my theory is, I think you could get 300 to 500 if they're in good shape if you clean them up and took good pictures. My opinion.
Really? I'm trying so hard to get these listings done, guys.
You need to stand up and like move around a little bit. That's the key.
I've been going for 6 hours live.
So, do you like listening to lives while you're working ever? Do you ever listen to lives in the background?
It depends on who it is,
I
honestly.
understand that, but if you like reselling content, there's guys in Australia that go for 17 hours every month. Once a month, they do 17-hour listing marathons, and it's pretty fascinating to watch. This month, they cut it down to 10, but it's still really.
I normally just play like Impractical Jokers in the backgrounds to keep me distracted or something, just because I try to stay focused. Because if I do live streams, I like to be like engaged in what they're saying, and I'm commenting and typing. So, brown pullover.
Wow, so they sell Hokas for 25, but Vapor Max for 8 to 12. Yeah, you found a pair of Vapor Max at the thrift a few months ago, which was amazing.
I found Vapor Max like 2 or 3 times at the
I
thrift.
can't even find them in my Ross, and you're finding them at the thrift store. I just like.
Oh, I don't find them at Ross. I've only found them at Ross once.
Yeah, I can't find them. I found them at Burlington a few times, but they're really bad sizes.
I've never found them at Burlington. Never found them at Marshall's, and I've only found them at Ross like once. All right, this is an XL.
Oh yeah, I remember that. But yeah, you sold them. You bought them for like 59 and sold them for like 100 to get rid of them, I think, or something like that. I remember you sold them for less than you wanted to, but you were just like, whatever. You were
the Vapor Max I sold pretty well, all 3 pairs.
Really? I thought you sold.
I had a Sunset Vapor Max Plus pair I sold, I think, on Mercari for 160. And then the Vapor Max Flyknit 2s, I think I sold for 130. And then the Vapor Max Flyknit, the black one.
You're like, should I take this or should I not take it? And I'm like, yeah, take it. I would take it.
that was a pair. Okay, so that was a pair of Vapor Max that I bought on eBay on auction. I bought them for $60 on an auction, and then I relisted them for 120, I think, and I got an offer of 100, and I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna take it.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I remember. I was like,
they looked super clean in the pictures, and then they came in and they were all dirty. And I messaged the buyer, and he like gave me a really hard time about it. He's like, you paid $60 for a pair of Vapor Max, and you're gonna complain about some dirt that you can't wipe off? I'm like, well, your listing was not as described. I can return them if you want. He's like, how much money do you want back? And I was like, well, you can just refund my shipping costs, and I'll be happy with that. And he did, but he wasn't happy about it.
Well, and plus you're a seller, so you hold them to a different standard, right? Because that they represent you sort of by proxy. Because if they do that to enough people, it puts bad taste in their mouth, right?
Right.
It's kind of worked out for you in the end, but still. I found a pink pair. I found a pair of 25, the pink and black women's size 8. Nice. Last price every Nike shoe thing. Well, aren't so because you guys aren't far from that Nike world, right? Like, I mean, in compared to us, anyway.
A Nike outlet, you mean?
No, they have like Nike World, like it's like Nike World or something in Oregon or something, or is it Oregon or Utah? I can't remember. And you can buy Nikes. It's just the most bizarre town. I've never been there, but I've heard people talk about it. In El Salvador, yeah, super chat.
Oh, Sal, I'm going. I promise. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm starting to wear down, but I'm getting there. I'm almost there.
What is that place called? Do you know AO Alaska? That place? I'm guessing that's probably why you guys get so much Nike out there. I don't find a lot like that.
Thank you, Sal, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the motivation.
I know it's not up there. It's like Utah or Oregon. I can't remember. It's like Nike. Oh, Nike. No.
Oh, man.
Portland, Oregon. Okay, there it is.
No, we have absolutely nothing up here. There's this one girl on Instagram that I follow. Her name is Anfisa, and she lives in like a fifth wheel on a huge piece of property and has a storage unit, but she resells, all she does is clothing, and she finds the craziest stuff in Alaska. She's from Alaska. She finds the craziest stuff like North Face, Patagonia, Gucci, Gore-Tex stuff. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. She's always finding crazy stuff at her thrift store. I'm like, in Alaska? All right, I got to get these listings done. I'm so close. I'm at $14.95. 5 more to go. And I'm still cross-listing too. That's why it's taking me so long. Because I'm cross-listing these. If I wasn't cross-listing, I would have been done 3 hours ago. Oh, yeah. AO Alaska is Anfisa. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Really?
Yeah.
Visa?
Yeah. I was thinking to myself, like, that's the only Alaska thrifter that I know that follows me.
How is this like a name that they can hide in disguise or something?
Well, her name on Instagram is Far North Thrift, so that's what I'm using.
I'm Far North Thrift.
I knew it was her, but when you said Alaska, I thought you were reading someone else's comment or something.
I've never heard. How have I never heard of her?
What do you mean you have absolutely nothing up here? You sell more clothing on eBay than I do.
How have I never found her, Tracy? Because Tracy's fascinated with people that travel and sell. Like, that's a fascination of her.
Her and her husband are awesome. They've got kids. They've got like wild kittens that like stroam their property. And anyway, yeah, go check out her Instagram, Far North Thrift.
Does she do YouTube as well?
No.
Oh, okay. That's why I said haven't. That's why. You're missing the boat then, because that would do amazing on YouTube. That is like people who travel.
Oh, she's talking about retail stores. Okay, yeah. I was like, that's why it confused me when you were reading the comment that said we have nothing in Alaska. I'm like, Anfisa's always finding stuff.
So where does it all come from, I wonder, to Alaska? I know they're, I guess, like Seattle and Vancouver or something? I don't know. How does it get there? Because I feel like
she'll probably tell you. All right.
I know there's a lot of like, in tech companies out, but not in Alaska, but outside the surrounding states.
I might as well just stay up, not go to sleep at this point. I got to be at church at 10 o'clock.
Oh, Lord. Is your wife really good about, like, if you do something bizarre like this, letting you sleep the next day and keeping the kids away so they don't bother you and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's great with that kind of stuff.
Good.
She's amazing.
Man, I have a friend that streams on Twitch, and his wife, if he stays up late and streams, that's on him. The kids are jumping on his face in the morning. It's like, are you serious?
No, my wife is awesome. I don't even.
Does she work? I can't remember if she works or not. Does she work?
She does not. No, she's a stay-at-home mom.
Okay.
So we're kind of like business partners together in everything that we've done.
I know.
Like,
yeah.
I've owned multiple businesses, and like we've just been partners through all of it. Like she would either do the accounting and the paperwork and the orders and stuff like that for one business, or she would make sure that I had all the equipment I needed for a job, or whatever. Like she always makes sure that I'm staying stocked up on bubble wrap and poly mailers and shipping labels. She does those orders for me so that it's just something I don't have to think about. But
she's kind of like, for lack of better words, like your secretary.
Yeah.
Personal assistant. We'll give her a better title than secretary.
Yeah, it's definitely not that at all, but that's the best way to describe it. Is she helps me with all like the back end stuff. When it comes time to do taxes, she helps me do all my receipts and my accounting and stuff. Like you
just pile in a bin or something, and she goes.
Oh my gosh, I'm so close.
Oh, that makes sense. Now, only 20% of the people stay that move there, so they don't want to bring all the crap back with them. They just donate it. That makes a lot of sense. I never thought about that. And is there military there too? I feel like there's like a military some sort there,
Oh, this is a long one.
and it's really cool. You can see Russia from your backyard. Really fascinating. Sorry, I had to go there.
You live next to Sarah Palin? What? What an honor.
Mm. I wonder how Alaskans feel about it. I've never spoke to an Alaskan. Like that makes them sound like they're from
Most Alaskans probably don't claim her.
Yeah. That makes Alaskans sound like foreign, like they're in outer space or something. Calling them Alaskan, I don't know why, but it does. But I've always wondered, what do they think about her? 'Cause,
She said a ton of military.
yeah, that's why. I bet you, because I live next to an air base. I live next to Dover Air Force Base, and
Fisa, what time is it there right now?
3 hours behind us, right? 118.
Is that it?
Unless they got their own time zone, it'd be 3 hours.
Means it would be 1 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for me.
Whoa, they're 4 hours. You have a fourth time zone, or what? They do. They have their own time zone. They're 12:19. I told you they're foreign. They are from this, not from this world.
Oh my gosh.
Why did I not know that? Why did I only think there's a Central, Western, and Eastern time? I had no idea.
I think this is the most listings I've done in one sitting. Like, I've done a lot of listings before, but it's like I would do like bang out listings for 2 hours and then take a 15-minute break, then come back. This is like nonstop, but I love it. I love that this. This live stream has pushed me to list, which is awesome.
You do it just like I do. Take the pictures, like batch pictures, and then do it. That makes it bearable, I think.
I only do that with clothing though. When I do shoes, because my listings for my shoes are right here on my desk, and then I take my light, you know what I mean, and I do this, and I can sit there and I can do them one at a time, no problem, and then I cross post them to eBay, Poshmark, Mercari. So,
and I'm a geography professor, and I did not know that there is 4 time zones. Fascinating.
You got to be willing to change.
Yeah, we got to change our time now.
Got to tell Bill Nye the Science Guy.
No, I make fun of myself because I'm so bad with geography. So terrible.
All right. I got
doesn't do YouTube.
4 listings left to do. I'm just going to bang out the listings on eBay. I'm not even going to cross post these ones.
Oh.
Seriously, every morning I post, it's already noon for most people on Instagram.
You know, her name, though, cracks me up because she's probably had it much longer, but now the way the government and the politics are going, like the Antifa movement is like how many people mess up the name? Like, her name is Anfisa.
Yeah.
Now they have that new catchphrase, Antifa, that's out there, like they're flooding the world with.
Yeah.
Poor girl.
She's got an awesome page, though. Like, she's one of my favorite pages to watch on Instagram. Not only because she shares stuff about like her, like journeys in Alaska, but just the stuff she finds always blows me away. She'll be like, "So I was at the thrift store today, and I found this pair of
cool jacket I've never seen in my life. Look at that! Wow."
She's like, she'll say something like, "New to me brand. It only sells for $350. Paid $18 for it." I'm like, what the heck?
Look at that! I've never seen a cool jacket before. Wow! Look at those brands, Tory Burch.
Yeah, she finds some seriously good stuff.
You found a Supreme? What?
Supreme. Yep, she finds Supreme.
What in the crap?
Are you looking at her Instagram page?
Yeah.
Posts?
And I just vomited 9 times on myself.
Her stories are even more mind-boggling.
Look at the wow. That's crazy. Look at the Gucci sweater. Wow.
Very good page to follow if you guys are still watching and you
How
need to.
often does she thrift?
I think almost every day. She goes out a little bit. She's
Wow.
one of those people that's like me that doesn't really have a lot of death piles. She goes and because she has limited space where she lives, like in her fifth wheel, and then she has a storage unit. So she goes home, she takes pictures of it, she lists it, and then she brings it to her storage unit, which I love too because it's super motivating that someone else is kind of like me that like thrifts, lists, and then goes back.
Wow. That's wild. Man. Did Tracy pass out? Because I can't believe she hasn't said anything. She would be fascinated by this. So do you drive so I see you have like a fifth wheel truck. So do you just park and then drive your truck to the thrift and then come? Is that like, I'm fascinated by that. Or do you have like Night Rider, like a
car?
Or like Knight Rider, like a little electric car goes out of the back and she's like,
I think she has, I want to say it's a Prius, but I could be wrong. I think she has a car though, and her husband has a truck.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she says I keep the product out of my house, so I process my hauls almost right away, which I love. I don't think that unless you're doing like bulk buys or you're like Mr. Buys a Lot or something, my motto is, is list it. If you can't list it, or if it's not listed, it can't sell.
But the thing about it is, like, my headspace, man. I have a ton of stuff that's not listed, and it just the headspace it consumes, it kills me. It is terrible.
Having anything unlisted to me is like a virus in my brain that just eats away at me. That's like I'm looking at my desk and I'm like, money. Like I have to list it.
I come downstairs like the last 3 days. I've been organizing for 7 months now, and the last 3 days I've actually started doing it the way I should be doing it. And it is. I come downstairs and I just get paralyzed. I just get paralyzed looking at everything. No, we live on a piece of property wanting to build next year, so tiny living it is. That's awesome. So you bought the property and saving money, living in the camper temporarily. That's a brilliant idea. I want to build a container house, but it's really hard to find a place that'll let me do it.
I actually, on my real estate page on my Instagram, I have a really cool container house picture from a while ago. It's an old post, but if you type in Drew the Realtor on Instagram,
Yeah,
you'll see the container house. It's really cool.
one you sold or something?
No, one that I want to build.
Oh. So, do you still do real estate?
Yes.
This market's gonna be nuts coming up, isn't it?
Hopefully. I haven't posted on my real estate page in a while because I just haven't been focusing on it. It's hard to use Instagram to make money locally with real estate unless you're like claiming to be a guru and selling courses.
Right. Facebook is probably more good.
Yeah. So,
Drew, man, I haven't. That's what I had to do since this lockdown started. Since eBay suspended me back in October, whenever it was last year. It's been really crippling to my drive to start all over because I had to start all over with new platforms and just start from zero again. But it's still, I go through binge. I'll list 20 or 30, then I won't list for like a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, or I went like 2 months and I didn't list anything. It was like I don't know. I don't know if it was a depression or a funk or what it was when this all started. But now I'm finally getting back into it. I need to get motivated.
I probably should know who this is. So this is probably not good of me to say, but I know one of the Aussie resellers, and it's probably because it's freaking 4:30 in the morning, had that huge video game haul.
That's two Aussie thrifters.
Yeah. Okay. That's Brad and his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like when I saw that that video, I'm like, this is the dream.
Yeah.
Like if I could get one haul like that, and then I wouldn't have to thrift for a month, and I could just stay home and list all these video games.
You do it though. It's hard, man. Like every day I wake up, it's a fight not to go out and make myself get. It's hard, really hard.
I don't really struggle with FOMO that much when I have good items to list.
Oh, that's good.
But
Okay.
it's because I'm probably the world's cheapest
Okay.
cheapest reseller. Like I hate spending money knowing that I have stuff to list at home.
Mhm.
So like I have a really good discipline. Like this bulk buy, I mean, I just started going through it today or
Mhm.
yesterday, I guess you could say technically now, and I've already got close to 50 pieces of it listed.
Mhm.
Like that's just my dedication to like listing stuff
Man.
that I've already spent money on.
So I was looking at your pictures when you were showing them earlier tonight, and that's the hardest part of all this with clothing, because I use a mannequin and it slows you down tremendously. Flat lays much faster, but damn if it don't wear you out getting up and down, 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 up and
Oh
down.
man, trust me, I have mild scoliosis too, so like my back starts to flare up.
Mhm.
A
But I
lot.
have plans to build a table. Like I have the drawings and everything, like to build like a drafting table that will hold the biggest 5X clothes where you can actually tilt it and everything. Like how hard would that be? Why don't we all have that? I don't get it.
I know the guy who sells vintage Florida Gator stuff. His name is Dave,
Mhm.
or his name's not Dave, but his account is Dave's Freshly Used.
Mhm.
He has one of those drafting tables, and it's angled,
Mhm.
and then he can put the flat lay the shirt on there because he has scoliosis too, but
Mhm.
he doesn't get down on the ground, but it's angled just enough so he can flat lay it where it doesn't slide or fall off,
Yep.
and he doesn't have to pin it or do anything to it. All
And
right,
it's
I gotta
big
get
enough.
three. I gotta get three more. Three
And it's
listings.
big enough to hold shirt.
Hey, I found a nice little sock.
There you go. Soiled. Yeah, that is Drew. A very rare mailing set he has. 100%. That's the problem with most resellers. They don't. It's not. Well, I don't say it's a problem, but it's easier to thrift than list, right? It's much easier. So
All right, I got two listings to get done. Let's go, baby. Can I get a let's go in the chat from 17 people that are still watching for these last two listings, please?
I
I
can't
need
type.
some motivation. I don't even want a super chat. I just want a let's go. Let me see a let's go in the chat. I need to see 17 of them right now.
What is that? What was that guy's name? You said it was Dave, or no? I'm sorry.
Dave's Freshly Used is his Instagram account because he sells vintage Florida Gator stuff, but he posts on his Instagram story a lot, like how he lists and how he does it and stuff like that. It's pretty interesting.
I grew up. I used to love.
I got 3 let's goes. I need another 14.
So he specializes in Florida Gator stuff. That's funny.
That's all he does. Well, not all he does, but that's
Florida
what.
Gator stuff sells, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, Florida Gators and Seminoles.
How about the Hurricanes? Do they still sell?
Yeah, but nowhere near as much. They don't have as much cool merch.
Man, no starter jackets. I had all those when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, the starter jackets. He's got a huge following with the like the college students. Like that's the big thing right now is to get vintage jackets, you know what I mean, and wear them like you're back in the 50s or the 60s or 80s of not reselling of college football and stuff. It's like what everybody wants now. He makes a lot of money selling vintage gear.
Stuff online too, cheap, and just flips it higher.
Oh, he does for sure. I actually sell him stuff. Like I'll find it at the bins.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sell it to him for like 15 or 20 bucks for quick flips, and then he turns around and sells it for 40.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Drew for trooping through the night. Pumped to pull a late one. Let's go. Other 13 people fell asleep. I guess so. I'm gonna have
I just can't type. You can't type in StreamYard.
Oh man, I gotta take the price off the bottom of these shoes. Son of a biscuit. This is It's going to put me back another 3 minutes.
That's awesome. A Vikings bomber today, fully embroidered. I picked up some Raiders stuff at Burlington, like NFL's version of the starter jackets.
Yeah.
And they're Raiders, and they are selling like crazy.
Oh yeah, Raiders is one of the most popular teams to sell merch for because their fans are just like cult following.
When I was in high school, it was the LA Kings, man. The LA Kings
the ones
were
that go
crazy.
the hardest.
It's 4:30 a.m. here.
Sure is.
I'm hustling.
4:33.
He's on the East Coast like I am.
All right.
That's Tracy's a lightweight. It's only 3:30 there, and she's already slobbering on herself somewhere.
She must have drank that whole bottle of wine.
She don't open a bottle without drinking it all.
I appreciate you hanging out with me, Tommy.
Yeah, not a problem. I enjoy talking about some things reselling sometimes, but I feel like I repeat it so much that I try not to do it on our show.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, yes. Probably she, yeah.
All right, I'm listing these Nike Roshis real quick.
I don't know anything about Alaska, really, except for Sarah Palin. That's it. And that she read every book that's ever been made, and she sees Russia from her backyard. That's all I know.
Oh my gosh.
That lady cracked me up, man. What do you read? Everything. Yes, everything.
This eBay picture thing with the shoes is going to destroy me because it's not putting them.
I haven't done that yet, so it's put them out of order?
Yeah.
Drew, you're going live in 30 minutes.
Is he?
Well, Two Aussie Thrifters is, and that's their show. I just got an alert that said they're going live in 30 minutes.
Oh gosh. I got to get done with these last 2 listings then before he signs off. All right, I'm not even going to cross list them. These Roshis should sell pretty good for me. There's only 1 listed. So I'm going to put free shipping on these ones though, because they don't weigh nothing. All right, list. I got 1 listing, guys. Where's all the let's goes? I'm not going to finish this last listing until I see the let's goes. I'm just kidding.
Pre-show mantra. What's that? What is the mantra?
I thought of picking them up, but wasn't sure. All right. My last listing of the night is going to be these light up Heelys.
What? Dude, Heelys, I better worth some money now. I haven't seen one in a long time.
I just sold a pair of light up Heelys from the same haul I got these for $59. So I'll take that.
That's awesome. There you go. Let's go. There they are.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's get the lights on for these. Get the shoe trees in. Oh, I couldn't help myself. I cross-listed them to Poshmark.
Man, I should go to the flea market today, now that I'm awake.
I probably should too. It's going to be 5 o'clock before I end this stream.
I have 3 flea markets in my state. Delaware's the second tiniest state in the country, I think.
Yeah.
But that's good in some ways, but bad in the other, because everything, there's like one of each thing, and they're on the opposite ends of the state. So it's 60 miles from one end to the other. So it's like an hour in between, so it makes it like way bigger than like Philadelphia. I can go to 20 stores in 2 blocks.
Yeah.
And it seems like Florida, there seems like there's a lot of stuff.
There is a lot, but there's so many people here that I have to
competition.
go out so much.
How often do you go out and not find anything?
Um,
That's something a lot of people don't talk about and always wonder because
I'd say quite often. But I normally, like, if I don't find something at one store, I'll go somewhere else until I find at least something to come home with. Unless it's like unless I'm dropping my kid off at school, unless I'm dropping Asher off at school there's a Goodwill on the way home, so I always stop at that Goodwill. But if I already have stuff to list and things, I'll stop at that Goodwill, but I won't go anywhere else if I don't find anything.
because it's easy, like to watch all the thrift hauls and stuff like that, but you don't hear how many times people went out before that thrift haul and didn't bring anything home, right?
Right.
Because I can't go out every day and find stuff. It's not I mean, without lowering my standards, put it that way.
All right. Light up. Last listing.
I'll see you in there, Drew. I'll while I eat dinner.
Is this a youth size? Or are these just men's size 7? I think these are men's size 7. They're not youth. Maybe they're women's. Women's size 4, women's size 5, youth size 7. It doesn't say if they're men's or women's. Come on. I gotta get this listing done.
What were the two sizes?
It's US 7, UK 6. It's not youth. On Heelys, it would say youth on it.
That's men's because women's only a half a size difference on the UK to US. Men's are 1, women's are half a size, right?
Men's size 7. Yeah. Condition.
What's the centimeters?
This is it, guys. This is the listing. This is the last one. I got to change the category to men's shoes.
Hopefully she's not going to tell me I'm wrong.
Either way, I'm listing them as a size 7. We'll see. That's what they're going in as, size 7. People can look at the tag. Features. Light up. I did not think I was going to get this many listings done, so let's go, guys. Last listing of the night for me.
The crazy thing is you would think your store should be blowing up right now, right? Like because
and I haven't sold a single thing in since I accepted those shoes that Tracy told me to accept the offer, and they still haven't paid.
Yeah, that's one thing. All the things that people say, you just gotta list. No, it's not just list. It's eBay. eBay turns servers on, turns servers off. You never know when you're in the rotation. It's just like anything else.
Everybody thinks that they know what eBay's algorithms are, and there's just no way to know.
I'm going to tell you like this. eBay doesn't know their algorithm because they can't even fix their own stuff. It's so patchwork. One of my friends in England, he actually has access to the engineers that do the work on the servers, the software. Shazad talks to them daily. He's got a enterprise store. Well, no, it's not enterprise. The next one up from enterprise, whatever it is. He sells millions a year. He talks to the people directly, and they tell him point blank that they don't know what's going on.
It is 25 centimeters, Anfisa. Thank you.
There you go.
All right, here we go. They're about to be posted. I better get a $1,500 super chat.
1,500. Where's Greg at? Greg, come on. They were battling the other night in our stream. It was so funny. We had two people actually now. One tapped out because we streamed to Twitch and YouTube, and so all the stuff from Twitch that you can do.
Wait, Drew. Wait. 1,500 active listings, baby.
Is that your first time ever hitting 1,500?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, first time. Let's go.
Now, do you sell 15 a day on average?
No. Sales have been really slow for me lately.
Mhm.
Like mad slow.
I'm telling you, mark my words. Change calculated. It will revamp that store. And promoted. You don't do promoted either, right? Really?
Not really, no. I'm gonna
Promoted.
take a screenshot of this for my Instagram. 6 hours and 45 minutes. And I'm gonna get you in here too, Tommy, actually. Whoops.
What? It antique and niece. What?
Fisa.
Oh, and look, she just super chat. I couldn't even speak. She super chatted you. I was like, what?
Bro. I mean, yo. And Fisa, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat.
The sad part is you made more tonight on your live stream than you made in like a month on your regular video.
Oh, the sad part is I made more on my live stream than I did on eBay.
Oh, true. That's one thing that people just don't take into consideration. Bigger channels make a lot of money on their revenue, but man, you don't have to be big to make a lot of money live streaming. You don't have to be really, really big. You have good people. They appreciate your time being there, and they know you're taking time away from your business. They take care of you. They really, truly do.
Oh man, I am done listing for the night.
All right.
Well, actually, I got to cross-post those shoes to Poshmark real quick.
Drew didn't even put his link. He's such not a good person. He should have put his link in before he left. If anybody wanted to watch, if anybody was still going to be up and looking for lives.
You can put it in real quick.
Yeah, I can. The Australians are getting ready to go live, and they're really good people. And to me, it's fascinating to see what they can sell that we don't get. And
yeah, I love seeing the what solds and stuff that they do.
Maybe I'm weird, but I don't know. Alert. Share. We're live in 14 minutes.
I'm gonna have to stay up for that. Just to say hi. All right, the Heelys are cross-posted. I'm done for the night.
All right, let me just throw this in here.
Tapped out on listings.
All right, the Heelys are cross-posted.
You just throw this in here before you cut it off.
My voice sounds so exhausted just from hearing that little clip. Thank you to the 15 people that are still here hanging out. Appreciate you guys motivating me to get my listings done. 1,500 active listings, baby.
If you guys could let them know that you came over, let them know that you came over from Drew's Chat in America, because they really love seeing the Americans come over. If anybody does go over.
Are you putting the link in?
Yeah, I'm putting it in right now.
Okay, cool.
They really do. Brad and Jazz and Drew are working really hard to try and get visibility in America, because it's hard. It's hard for them, really hard. So they're good. It's them in there.
Yeah, 14 minutes, or when you said that, is going to be like right when my live would end for 7 hours. So
shoo,
I'll definitely end mine here in a couple minutes so people can head over to their channel, and I'm going to go into the live and say hi. And yeah. I mean, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if I should even try to go to bed at this point. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe watch a movie or something, but I'm done listing for the day. That's for sure.
It was cool. It's good fun. I've never seen a lot of these people. This is very interesting how, even though the reselling community is small in the grand scheme of things of YouTube, there's so many little groups of people.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I've never seen AO Alaska. I've never seen Salvador Mercado. It's fascinating to me. And the Oblishi, never seen them in any chats before.
Yeah, it's also super late right now, so if I was live streaming at like 6 or 7 at night, I'd probably have a completely different audience. But like when we first started, you know, Emily Conway was here, and there were, a few other people in here too. But seriously, thank you to everybody who super chatted, sent a sticker, or just hung around for the live listing. I hope you got some listings done. I hope it motivated you. Thank you to Tracy for all the knowledge. Tommy,
Forget I was the first super chat ever.
what you were my first super chat ever in the history of Profit Monsters.
It's funny because I'll never forget mine. Like, you just don't forget those things. Like, it just.
I said, can anybody see if the super chat's working? Can you see the icon? Don't send a super chat. Just tell me if you can see it so I know it's working. And you said, yep.
That's the fun thing to do, though. I love doing that. Like, some people don't know that their super chat's up. They never knew that it went. And to send them their first super chat and they look at it, they don't even know what happened. Their face, and then it just re-energizes people. Like, it gives you, think about it. Like, that made you feel good tonight. Like, not just mine. I'm not saying mine, but everybody showing that support. That made you feel good for a long time.
Oh yeah, that means the world to me. That people would do that. Take their own hard-earned money, because I super chat people a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
But that people would take their hard-earned money, and send it to me.
Mm-hmm. Like you said, as a reseller, your goal is to make money, not throw money out the window a lot. So you're it's kind of like you picking. I overdo it. I send out as much as I get in, and I love people. I love the people that I send it to, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here.
I'll head out so you can say goodbye to your people. It's nice meeting everybody, and I'll see everybody in Australia, hopefully.
Thanks, Tommy. I appreciate everything.
Yep. See you, man.
Bye. All right, guys, we did it. 1,500 listings. Active listings. I don't know how many people are in the chat from the 15 that are listening, because there's only a couple commenting. But thank you again to everybody: Tommy, Anfisa, Sal, Drew, and anybody that I missed. I know that there's a bunch. The Abli Shi hanging out, learning a little bit, and everybody way up before that. I appreciate all of you guys. You guys mean the world to me. Everybody has sent me a super chat. You guys are amazing. And I hope you guys got some listings done, and have a great night. Go check out the Aussie channel right now. I'm actually going to copy the link. So right here, make sure you guys go check it out real quick before you go to bed or whatever you're doing. And I love you guys. I'm going to start doing live streams more now. This is super encouraging, super motivating, and I got a lot of listings done. So it was definitely productive as well. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace, money.